Hello? Mic test 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, howdy doody. How is everyone today? Tonight? Today, tonight, tonight, today? Hello, Cry. Hey, Aki, my friend keeps saying, man, I should get Nikke, but never gets it. What do I do? Don't force a man. Don't force a man to get it. He will get it in his own time. Your job is business related? You thought you could help because that usually means having a silver... Someone lied to you. That person definitely had a silver tongue. People in business... Well, first of all, I'm not in sales. You're looking specifically for salespeople. Also, hi. Hi. Howdy doody. I feel ill. Hello, malenia. Howdy doody. How are you? I'm not sure about the trajectory of today. Like, I know I want to at least spend an hour on malenia. For sure. Up here? No. Ah. And then I'm not sure if I'm doing Rido or if I'm doing Rune Factory. It's kind of annoying because they keep mentioning it. Oh, okay. That's one. Okay, that's a different thing. If you were the annoying one who kept mentioning, like, download Nikke, play this game, then that's one thing. But if they keep mentioning it and then they don't do anything about it, then yeah, that's on them. Hey Emily, how are you? Howdy doody. Did you have a good weekend? It was okay. The main thing was that I watched 28 Years Later, which I want to talk about, but I can't talk about because spoilers. Ugh. I've had a lot of thought about it because I was like, I wrote a little blurb about it. Ow. And I gave it like a 7. But you know what? I'm raising it. I'm raising it to probably like an 8, actually. Because having slept on it, I actually did quite like the way that the movie ended. But yeah, I'm very keen, very excited for the next 2 movies in the 28 Years saga. Although I know a lot of people I've seen a lot of people online who absolutely fucking hated it. Well, if you're gonna watch it with the let me phrase this. If you're gonna watch it with the intention of wanting to be scared or hoping for a like typical zombie movie, you're gonna be very disappointed. I want to say that, like, keep an open mind, I guess. And there's a thing that I feel like non-British people will probably not understand in regards to a certain character. So I'm not sure about that. Like, I feel like that character is lost on a couple of people because they don't know British history. Or like they don't know British media, I guess, rather. Hello, Neggy. Ah. It's not well, what is it? Okay, tell me. You tell me, Cry. What is it advertising to be? You tell me. Have you watched the trailers? Well, I need you exactly to tell me what it is advertising itself as. Because I'm very curious. You don't know, that's what you're making it sound like. My point is, there's a lot of people who are going into it expecting something akin to the first two movies, when that was never the intent, or that was never advertised to be the case. And bearing in mind how many years it's been, I will just say there's a lot of people who... I feel like there's a lot, like, obviously, if you go into it and you don't know the two, like, okay, Negi, you tell me, what do you feel about it? How did you like it or hate it? Hello, Patches, howdy doody. Like, I get, again, absolutely, I understand the people who don't like it. Part of it, partly because of, and I've seen people online saying this, they went into it expecting something like a direct sequel to the earlier two movies, which for the, like, again, I'm gonna say, why did you even think of it to be something like that? Like, that's on you. If you went into it thinking that it was gonna be anything like the first two movies, that's on you. And bearing in mind, the first two movies already, they were like massively, honestly, personally, massively different. Like, yeah. Hey, Johnny. You're digesting within your brain, ouchie. Yeah. Okay, let me just ask you this, Negi, without spoiling. Do you understand the importance, or do you get the reference of the ending? Question mark. I know it was wacky and wild, but do you get who that was supposed to be portraying? Question mark. But yeah, I have like, don't get me wrong, I have my own, as I mentioned, I have my own nitpicks about it. Mainly because music was such a big reason why I loved 28 Days and also 28 Weeks. Well, more on 28 Days, really. And unfortunately, I felt, personally, the music was not to par. They didn't, and also they didn't, they didn't use my favorite song. So I'm sad about it. Was there a question about that? Like, I mean, I'm not talking about, like, who that character is. I'm talking about the character, or, like, the person in real life that character is emulating. Does that make sense? Does that make... Do you get what I'm trying to... No, you're not British, but... Well, so you have no clue who the real life person he's supposed to look like? Question mark? He looked at the trailer just now. It looks like a movie of some sorts with zombies and stuff. Okay, yeah. But yeah, basically, for those who don't know, the 28 series, it started with 28 days and then 28 weeks. Technically, there was supposed to be at 28 months. If I point you to the reference, possibly. I can't. Well, if I say it, it spoils. No spoils. Maybe I'll message later. Also, wait, where am I? I lost my chat. Where is chat? You duty well, Patches. That's good. But also, I feel like a lot of people, there's also a bit of confusion I've noticed with some people not realizing that this movie, 28 Years, is the start of a trilogy. So, actually, the second movie in this trilogy, which is 28 Years Bone Temple, is already finished filming. So they filmed it back to back. And the second movie is going to be released next year, early next year, January, if what I read was correct. And then there's going to be a third one. But I think the third one hinges on if the two movies do well. I think. Not really sure, but I know that it's already written. Alex Garland has already written the story out, so it's not as though they're still feeling out, you know, or they're still trying to think of a way to conclude it. It's actually already written. It's just a way of like, will we have budget to film? But yeah, so for me, like, I think the biggest takeaway for me is that it's very interesting. Like, this movie is very interesting because it opens up so many questions, and it opens up so many. I just want more. Like, holy shit, I was like, no, why did it end? No, I must see, like, it just left me with a yearning for more of the story, which for me, as like the start of this trilogy, I think that means it did its job, you know, because now I'm invested. I want more. But yeah, so again, 28 days and then 28 weeks. There were the first two movies. And in theory, technically, they're basically kind of like, you can think of them as standalone movies for now. There are talks, apparently, that Killian might be making an appearance in movie 2 of 28 years. Or movie 3, I'm not sure. Again, he's like a producer, so he is on board with this. But it will be interesting. I'm quite interested to see him make an appearance. But apparently it's not going to be anything big. Like, just probably like a cameo or whatever. For the contained story within the movie, liked it. It was a tweet you saw this week. Like, the last sequence of the movie will tell you if you are cool or not. Your opinion on the last sequence. There's a lot of things. I know, again, I feel like so many people got really confused by it because, I mean, it is insanely wacky. What a wacky way to end the film. But again, my interest was like really, like my interest peaked. I was like, what the fuck? What? But also, throughout the movie, you get references to him, you know? You start with him. Throughout the movie, you see his name everywhere. And then finally, what? Here he is. It's fucking amazing. Although, I will say, hello, Hunter, hello. I will say, how do I speak about this without spoiling? I will say, and this is because Danny Boyle is very, I want to say, if you've watched any of the movies that he's directed in the past, he does this. This is like pure Danny Boyle shit. The tone kind of shifts like so many times. In this case though, it's so abrupt. Like, I like to think of the movie as a movie that has four arcs. Hello, just a guy. Howdy doody howly how howly howdy how. Like, the movie, I like to think of it as the movie has 4 arcs. There's the first arc with, I mean, this is fine, like, with Aaron Taylor-Johnson. And then there's another arc, and then there's another arc, and then finally we get to that last bit. But I feel like you can definitely tell, you can definitely tell where, it feels, you know what? It feels like 4 episodes of a TV show that's been like mashed together. To me, it felt like it. Which again, nitpicks. Oh, and then because apparently they shot it with like iPhone cameras. There's a bit that they do which I didn't quite like. With the arrows, I didn't like how it was like shot. Pun intended. Anyway. Yeah, the 360 camera thing. Like, I don't like, you know, when they would do like when they would do a headshot or whatever. I didn't like I was like, ugh. It was so jarring to me, but anyway. Yeah, iPhone rig, yeah. But yeah, so it's so I have so many thoughts about it. As again, 28 Days is my favorite. I will say, like, 28 Days is my favorite zombie quote-unquote movie. So I was going into this, I was excited, but then before watching the movie, I already heard that people were like thinking that it was, you know, well, some people were saying it was downright bad and they didn't like it. So I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta temper my expectations, lower it. And you know what? I was pleased. I was genuinely pleased. Dawn of the Dead, man. Yeah, cause like, to me, see, and then I will say this, big cocks make an appearance once more. If full frontal male nudity was something that you think of constantly, Cillian Murphy's dong out in the open from 28 Days Later, if that's something that you constantly think about, like me, well, you've got another dong that's gonna be staring you in the face in 28 years later. So just, I don't think that's spoiling anything. Like, I can't spoil you. There's dong. There's dangly bits everywhere. And it's fucking massive. You thought Ray Fiennes was gonna grab dong. I mean, I wanted to reach out and grab it because it was just like full slopping around everywhere, man. I was like, please. Stay still. God damn. But yeah, I have like so many questions in terms of the virus itself as well. Because like, when you really think about it, and I was like, even before watching the movie, I already thought about it. Can you imagine? You went from 28 days to 28 weeks and then 28 years. Like, huh? And then like, bearing in mind, so spoilers for 28 days and 28 weeks, I guess. So it all started from one monkey, okay? There was a virus, basically like, oh, it's called a rage virus. Well, I say spoil, well, yeah, spoils for the first two movies. So shoot, mute me. You don't want to hear anything about it. Why no 28 months? Stuck in production hell. Apparently, initially, there was supposed to be a 28 months, but then, yeah, it just didn't really come to fruition. Because like, I initially, last night, when I was thinking about it, I did think, like, would this movie have been better if it had been 28 months rather than 28 years? But the thing is, it would be a totally different story. And also, bearing in mind, like, so, okay, sorry, I'm going everywhere. 28 days, starts from a monkey, this rage virus, it spreads, it infects the entirety of Britain. 28 weeks, it is 28 weeks after they have contained the virus and everything was on track to going back to normal in the UK. But things happened in that movie and, well, yeah, it does not actually get contained. In fact, it goes to mainland Europe. But in 28 years, they do, like, and this is literally the starting, they do kind of explain, so it was managed to be pushed back. So the virus was contained within the UK, the British Isles, right? So the UK, the virus, the rage virus is only in the UK. And now everyone has just basically like, okay, yeah, nah, we ain't gonna touch this. Everyone stay on high alert. Nothing goes in or out, stuff like that. Anyway, you think the angle they're going for is exploring how these people, group society, grow and live in this quarantine zone? I mean, I will say, and it goes back to the basics. Sorry. We go back to the primitive ways. I like how it's a running theme of, yeah, the world is, bro, Swedish man, I love him. His name is, his name's Eric. Eric and his friend Felix. God, like, don't get me wrong, there was times in the movie where I was already, because like I got references from like the previous movie, so I was like grinning like a fucking idiot, but there were actual laughs in the cinema because of that Swedish man. Oh gosh. Then the doctor said they were infected by pure rage. Yes, the rage virus. Is 28... Hi, Dev. Is 28 weeks later good? You only saw the original. 20... I don't hate 28 weeks. I thought it was good. And I know for a fact that Danny Boyle, the director, and Alex Garland, the writer, they kind of... Like, it's canon. 28 weeks is canon, obviously. But at the same time, because, like, they had no hand in making it. And so they kind of just don't want to they don't want to refer to it at all. Although, in 28 years, you will see there are bits in that movie that are actual... There are shots from the movie, 28 Weeks, that are used in 28 years. So, it is what it is, but... It has Jeremy Renner, therefore it's great. Wish we had an app to discuss how great it is. You know, the one app that is always updated and never fails you. They skipped 28 seconds and 28 hours. No, but yeah, it's really... I get how it's divisive. I will say, I get how the movie is divisive. I'm just waiting for Oddie to... I want to hear Roddy's take on it, because the thing is, I want to hear someone who has watched the first two movies chime in on what they thought of it and if it interested them. Because it really interested me. Because I want to... Like, sorry, again, going back to like 28 weeks, the whole reason why they were able to quarantine, the whole reason why in 28 weeks later they were able to get control of the situation was because after a while, the zombies, quote unquote, they died of starvation. Because at the end of the day, you know, they still need sustenance. They're still... And so that's how in 28 weeks, soldiers were actually able to go into the UK and then, you know, again, start rebuilding. But things happen in that movie that end up ultimately fucking things up. But the thing is, and again, this is why I say it wouldn't have made sense. Like, this story that they're trying to tell now, it definitely would not have made sense if it were only 28 months. Because you need time for this to evolve and to mutate, etc., etc., without spoiling anything. But yeah, I just want more like, again, obviously they're gonna go into it, we're gonna get more information for the, like, with the future two movies. But I have so many faults. So many fucking faults. Yeah, only real laughs with him on screen. Go watch it, you'll probably get more out of it since you actually watch Days or something. Also, yeah, Killian is actually the producer, and Danny Boyle has gone on record to say that he will have a part in the future movies, even just a tiny bit. like his character Jim will appear. But yeah, like I know I don't understand the people who keep wanting, like, don't get me wrong, I want Cillian Murphy on screen because I love Cillian Murphy, but at the same time I don't get the people who keep wanting like an update on like Jim's story and Selena and Hannah and whatever, because it's like 28 days later was it ended happy. It had a happy ending. So I like, well, what do you want? Like, oh wait, I guess like well, 28 years later, are they still in the UK? Did they join a community? Where are they, I guess? Were they, or like, were they able to leave the UK after the US in 28 weeks got there? I don't know. I have questions for the people who want that. But yeah, as I said, if you're going into it expecting like a horror zombie, like a, you know, full-on zombie movie, then you're not gonna be happy. But also, again, at the same time, 28 Days was not completely zombie. It had moments, like it had really tense moments, but the great thing about 28 Days is, for me, the latter part. If you know, you know. Because at the end of the day, yeah, zombies are a real thing, like a real threat in this universe, but also, as like, I mean, as with any zombie movie really, like Last of Us as well tells that same story of like, the real monsters are ourselves. Yeah, no? Because when push comes to shove, humans, ow! Humans are freaky. Speaking of horror zombie, you're shocked there hasn't been a Resident Evil movie? You've never... What? Also, yeah, they're not good. I've watched a few of them. Ugh. Ugh. Wasn't one... oh, God, Netflix. Was it a wait. Yeah, thank you, Patches. I was like, that was what I was thinking of. Wasn't there a Netflix series? Oh yeah, the CGI Ari movies. I've seen, I think one, but like really, really old. Also, fuck, I need to watch Sinners today. I have a copy of it now.
You will witness true horror.
Well, now you know, Cry. Don't be embarrassed.
Now, rot.
They are not great. Kinda, yeah. Mediocre at best. Really bad as adaptation of the game. Ah, yeah. Oh. Ah, depth perception, Doko. But yeah, that move, I need to love that move, because that's like my biggest opening for her. When she does that little rot explosion. That fucking fourth one! Okay. I did last time, I went to the right, I went right diagonal up, I went down, or like back. I need to try just completely forward, and I need to try, well, I need to try back again, I don't know. And I need to try left, maybe, and then maybe left backwards? Who knows? I'm gonna do all the fucking directions. I don't know how to, the fourth one, it's so fast, what? The fourth one. Highest grossing Canadian films of all time. Oh. Watch them for the culture. They have the moments. Ah, yeah. It would be fun to watch with friends and laugh at how bad they are. Resident Evil. Wow, 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 wow. God, okay. I went out of my... This is like the first film I've watched in cinemas, in theaters, in a while. Holy shit. And I expect that the first one, it will be the first one I watch next year. Probably the only one as well. Yeah. Oh, but like, oh, did you guys know there's gonna be like a another Conjuring movie? Fucking Warrens. Apparently it's gonna be about, I don't know if it's gonna be the last Conjuring movie ever, or it's just the last case of the Warrens. Like, it's the last case of the Warrens, but I don't know if they're actually gonna stop making Conjuring movies. They really can't stop putting Annabelle everywhere. Like, even in the trailer itself, like, why is Annabelle there? Excuse me? I don't understand. And then there was another trailer. Oh shit, guys, did you know? Megan 2.0. Holy shit. I was forced to watch the first one because Marie's kid, she fucking loved that dance move, like that hallway dance shit that Megan did. And so I was forced to watch it over and over again 2 years ago. Yeah, there's a sequel. It is ow. Yeah. The floss dance, yeah. I don't know if James 1 is doing this last one. Wait, let's see. And then there's one that's the one that I'm the only one from the trailers that were showing that I was actually interested in. Weapons. Same director. If you watched Barbarian, same director as that one. And I like Barbarian, so I'm quite interested, quite keen. I'm not watching it in cinemas, but I will watch it. Camera. Conjuring. Last Rites. Who's directing it? Paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren try to vanquish a demon from a family's home. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, never mind. Though the fourth Conjuring film is confirmed to be the next in the franchise, the universe won't end with the conclusion of Ed and Lorraine's final adventure. I take back... Okay, yeah, never mind. Stupid. They will milk it till forever. It's not... It's Michael Chavez is the one that's directing the last... Well, the Last Rites. That's the one. Weapons look so cool, right? Oh, I was like, wait, what? What was it, like 2:17, 2:16 in the morning? All her students just like got up out of their beds, left the homes, left the houses, and then they all disappeared. Ooh. And I really like that actress. I don't know her name. I watched her in Ozark. The blonde girl, the curly blonde girl. She's the teacher. And I think she's a really great actress. Like, her acting chops. Oof. Like, because I really like Ozark. And she was great in it. Oh, he's not watching it. You didn't get the Conjuring trailer, but you did get a trailer for The Long Walk. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know shit about fuck, girl. She's so good. I love Ozark so much, and she was like a highlight of that show for me. Like, her character development in that show is amazing. She's just a great actress, honestly. That works too. I'm sorry. She's the new Silver Surfer? Wait, what? How did that not? No, you cheeky little... Oopsie. I was waiting because I was counting, but it did not stagger when I thought that it would stagger. And then it staggered when I was not expecting it to stagger because I was confused because you didn't stagger. Why? No shite. My meter is broken. Sorry. God damn. The trailer for Megan's sequel used a Britney song. Oops, I did it again. And now I can't get it out of my brain again. You're trying to beat the final boss of the DLC, you only using a dagger. Yo, let's go. You're gonna get it soon. 30 death smacks, I believe. I feel so ill today. Wait. Aki must be part Japanese. The way she speaks the language so fluently. What are you talking about? I am Josent. Nihongo wakarimasen. You got really close 3 times? Ooh. Uppies? No uppies, okay. I mean, that's a different type of uppies, but okay. Ow. Uppies? Ah, wait. Uppies? Douche. Light roll OP. Only possible with the light roll as well. Medium roll, that would have absolutely fucking just killed me. Malenia fight is all about the light rolls. Honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure you can do it with, I'm sure like better players can do it with like heavy and mid rolls. Absolutely. But like, goddamn, light rolls make her like so. Beach, your flurry does nothing to me. Like that. Nihongo Jozu. Emily's Nihongo Jozu. Ask her. Talk. Go. Bro knows Japanese after one watch.
Wait.
I mean, I know Japanese, sure. That one. But that's it. I have coffee. Cafe.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
You will witness true horror.
When you were a kid, you wanted to learn Japanese so you could watch animes in original language. Oh no, I get that. I absolutely get that. I don't like dubs. I will watch, like, I'm a subs girl, but also if I could have it raw, I would prefer it raw, but like, oh shit. But yeah, unfortunately, I did not do my reps. And so, I do not know enough Japanese. Well, if you watch enough anime, you can get the gist of everything, really. That one, okay. I gotta figure out the range of how close I have to be. Or how far away so that I don't get hit by the ding-a-dongs. Uppies? Uppies. Aya, ya, ya. Aya. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uppies? Yeah. Ah, yeah, brr. To the right, is Skull, is... To the right, wait, what? Aquí no hay biblioteca. Huh? Aki is a sub-goal that Dev? Huh? Wait, Dev? Wait, Dev? Wait. Wait. No, I didn't. Wait, what? I said no such thing. Lies. What? Yeah, raw over subs, like, ultimately. Because, like, obviously, there's a lot of nuance that is lost still in... Even though it's subtitled. It's basically, like, localization stuff, you know? Lots of nuance with language gets lost if you don't actually know the language. Or if you don't understand the language. So, ultimately, raw over subs. But, subs over dubs, you know? I'm a subs girl. I don't like the dubs. I prefer the raws. Yeah. But Dev said something completely different. Slanderous. Well, in this case, it's written libelous. Libel. That Breaking Bad with anime dub voice acting meme is so accurate. Oh, yeah. It's fantastic. That was great. It's the same in Japanese, you cannot lie. Yeah, you lose a bunch of nuance with dubs. Because there are some things that you just... Like, obviously, when, like, translators, they do the best of... Like, English, there are some limitations, you know? God, I can't think of an example at the top of my head. But... There are some words or some... Yeah, there are just some words, some phrases that you genuinely cannot accurately translate directly. And also, because it's happened before, oh god, what was I playing? That was a... God, it was an Atlas game, but I'm trying to remember what it was. But no. What are you doing, girl? But basically, I think like these localization team translated it word for word, so they were like just literal translators. They just translated word for word. I'm trying to remember which game it was, but it got so much controversy because at the end of the day, it just did not sound right. Because, oh, it's the difference between a translating team and then a localization team is the thing. It's like localization teams, whether you like it or not, like they do Like, I get people who hate it because they skew some meanings, which is, oh God, my brain is not working with me today. I'm so sorry. But basically, they add nuance to it to, you know, to make it more relatable to you as a Western gamer, I guess I should say. But I think it was with Metaphor. That's the one. It was with Metaphor. I saw a criticism of the localization team of Metaphor before it came out, or when it came out, when it first came out. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to read this too much because I don't want to get, they might start talking about spoilers. I think there was a character in Metaphor wherein if you looked at his word per word literal translation, or literal, like if you translated it, the tone was so much more different than what the localization team had made him sound in the EN or English version of that line. Anyway. Best example you always think of is the Watashi boku ore scene from Your Name. Nakama. Also, Korean idioms and sayings get lost in translation in K-dramas. You'd watch an Iva, but you got no time to weeb out no more. Yeah, you assume it's the same for anime dubs. Best example you can think of sub being better than dub is that one scene of Tails crying in Sonic. Eh? Also, Eric has jelly donuts. Well, la-di-da, good for you. Also, I'm... Hey, Domo, you got pretty good progress in your rhythm game? Ooh. Let's go, congrats. Yeah, these jelly... Oh, yeah. Oh. And then also, God, did anyone who ever played Phoenix Wright? There was a comic a few years ago on DeviantArt where it's Phoenix is talking to Apollo and eat your burgers, Apollo, and it's sushi. And it's like, don't you just love a home city of like California or Los Angeles or whatever, and it's literally Tokyo outside? Yeah, eat your hamburgers, Apollo. God, it's so fucking stupid. Awkward zombie, thank you. Yeah, I got hungry thinking of jelly donuts. No, don't think about food. 57 out of 111. Whoa. Over halfway. Let's go. But yeah, what do you guys feel like? How do you guys feel about when they localize something like that? When they translate something as like that? That kind of that type of localization or translation, it pisses me off personally. Like, I get that sometimes translating it literally is awkward. But when it's something as flagrant as that, I don't like it at all. Mango. Well, jelly is jello. Mango jam. Oh, strawberry jam. Oh, grape jam. Oh. Stop! No. I want donuts. Something related to localization, the FF14EN localization team isn't afraid to change a lot of meaning inside content. The lead even inserts a lot of Western puns and references into stuff like quest names. Oh yeah, like, I don't mind. I like it when there's when the wordplay is interesting. Like, for example, God, I'm trying... I have like, I know what I want to say, but I can't fucking express it right now. I don't understand what's wrong with me today. I just feel bad. I feel ill. Anyway, my point is, I'm trying to think of the game. I think it was a Tales game, actually. It's either Tales or Trails. It's one of the two. Anyway. The point is, like, in Japanese, there's witty word, like, for example, just for an example, like, for a certain quest or a certain character, they go into, actually, I think it was the Bravely series. They have, like, this character, for example, they are very witty. They do a lot of puns in Japanese. Like, if you were, you know, if you understood Japanese and if you were actually listening in Japanese, you would understand that, oh shit, this character has a lot of like wittyisms, you know, or they utilize a lot of puns, etc., etc. Obviously, you can't exactly translate that directly, and so when it comes to like shifting the wordplay to, you know, fitting it to, again, a Western mindset, that one's fine. But when it's altering settings to fit so that it makes it seem as though the story is happening in the West, that's where I have issues. But like, if it can be as direct or like as close to the original meaning as possible, I would prefer that, obviously. But again, I understand that sometimes it does need to get changed, but how far, or like, how much is too much? How much can be changed, you know? Certain things. Like, oh god. For example, and if you know, if you know anime, or if you consume Japanese media, there's a lot of characters who use Kansai Ben, for example, which is basically a dialect, a Japanese dialect, right? And they sound it's different. It's massively different, you know, comparing to someone who speaks with, like, you know, just Tokyo dialect and stuff like that. And so how do you translate that without making, because like, well, from what I've seen or from a lot of the media that I've seen that localizes it, they just change this guy into some hick, you know, some redneck, like, howdy y'all, my name is Phoenix, right? I'm from, you know, like, why? Like, which also, it's like, excuse me, are you trying to say something here? Like, what? Or like, ugh, man. Also, wait, what was that? There was major change when they did one of the characters in the main story, and JP's kind of a perv and would hit on your character. In EN, he's a super supportive person, and within context of the story, he really is the only person on your side at one point. Who is this character? You're pretty 50-50 on dubs. Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal are personally better dubbed. Really? I don't think I've ever watched anything dubbed. I say that, but I don't think, well, I'm trying to recall. Like anime. Games, of course, I play both. There are some that I play in English, some in Japanese. Depends on if I want to read or not. Like in a video game, because sometimes, especially like, for instance, Rune Factory, right? Like, it's a lot of it is just, it's routine. A lot of it is routine. I don't want to be listening, or I don't want to have to be focused 100% of the time with my eyes glued to the screen so that I can like read a line that I've already read before, for example. So just like, I can if it's in English, then I can do something else whilst my fingers are reacting to what I'm hearing from the game, for example. Also, wait, trying to think if I've watched, I mean, mean, technically, I have watched dubbed anime, I guess. Not English, though. Like Tagalog. Because in the Philippines, all the anime is dubbed. Like, if you watch a local channel, and in the, yeah, you know what? Sorry. I take back my words. I haven't watched English dubbed or English dubbed anime. I think I can safely say that. I genuinely cannot recall. Holy shit, yeah, holy shit balls. Wait, no, wait. No, because, okay, so growing up, there were like anime that was being shown on local Filipino channels, yeah? But they were all dubbed in Tagalog. So like Yu Yu Hakusho, I watched that as Ghost Fighters. Like in the Philippines, it was called Ghost Fighter. Yusuke was called Eugene. Kurama was called Dennis. Hiei was Vincent. Kuwabara was Alfred. So Young Aki didn't actually know their real names. I was like, oh my god, I love Vincent so much. Oh my god, I love Eugene so much. Oh my god, I hate Alfred. I was like that. Oh my god, Dennis looks like a girl. I was like that. And then, god, what was her name in the Filipino dub? Was it Jenny? I'm talking about Keiko. I think it was Jenny. It was like Eugene and Jenny. It was so stupid. Toguro was still Toguro, so it was that one. I don't know why they kept it. I mean, I was happy that they kept it because I was like, when I actually went back to rewatch it in, you know, with subs, in its glorious JP version, I was like, oh my god. Sensui was still trying to think what, because so I grew up with that, like the local shows that would dub, and you know what, I will say Filipino dubs are fucking amazing. Like the VAs, Filipino VA, I remember being in awe of them actually. I remember watching, and then eventually we got cable. And then there was this channel called AXN, which was a Southeast Asian, I think. It was either Singaporean or Southeast Asian, but it was a channel. And they showed anime, and they would show it in its full, because like the problem with the Filipino like local anime was that they would, as I mentioned before, like a 20-minute episode, they would cut that into like 5 minutes each, right? And then within those 5 minutes, it would be interspersed with like ads. So it would last for a whole 30 minutes. That 5 minutes, that 5-minute bit of a 20-minute episode would actually last for like a week. You know what that is? Bro, AXN shaped my entire fucking childhood. Holy shit. Here and now. Oh my god. Boys B, fuck, Gatekeepers. Oh my god, Full Metal Panic. Oh. Cooking Master Boy. Bruh. I fucking loved AXN. It was also where So, one of my favorite fucking shoujo anime is Fushigi Yugi. And eventually, Ayashi no Seres, which is the reason why, I think Eric asked this, like, why Miori, why that name? So the reason why my name, like when I play games, it's Aki Miori. So Aki and Miori came from Ayashi no Seres. Because, and also, goddamn, goddamn, I didn't realize how strong my affinity for twins were until I reflected like ages after the fact. Uh, way after I watched like Aura and High School Host Club, I realized, holy shit, I've been I've had a thing for twins since forever. Basically, like those, like Aki and Miori, they come from Ayashi no Seris. There are characters in that anime with those names. That's why. That's how to learn watch Tagalog dub. Emily, you're so lucky you grew up with Crunchyroll. You and the boys are watching the Minecraft movie. This movie is just 2-hour meme with $100 million budget. Also, what do you mean, huh? Look. You're scared that I like twins so much? There's just too many things that you can do. Twins are afraid of me. You don't know if you should be concerned or confused. That's fair. I mean, you're not a twin, right? You don't have to be worried if you are not a twin. If you were a twin, then you should be concerned. You have a twin brother? Fraternal is not really... Okay, let me... Identical twins. Let's go. Wait. Also, if it were identical twins. But also, that's IRL. IRL twins do nothing. Ugh. I don't want no 2D only, thank you. Aki, yes, Eric? What is it? Aki invalidating the twin status of Emily? What? Like, don't get me wrong. Twins are great. Like, even, okay. Even, like, for real though. I remember, just being fascinated. As someone who was supposed to go into neuro specifically, I was so fascinated by just by twins. Like, I read so many of those, like, oh, these two siblings were actually twins, but they were separated at birth, and yet they married, like, a similar woman. They married, or, like, you know, they had similar things, even though they've never met each other in real life. I read so much shit like that. You know? Because it's just... And then there's so many... God. So many, what do you call them? Not experiments. Kind of, I guess. You could. That just, like, wanted twins because it was easier to reduce variables. But yeah, anyway. Twins are fascinating. There's like a YouTube channel. There are the two sets of twins. It's so weird. Like, the two sets of twins that are somehow friends, and then they do like these little, and I don't know if it's scripted or not, honestly. They do like these little shorts where they make there's a divider, and then so the one twin is on either side, and then they do like put your hand on your, like lift a leg up, you know, and then the twins always mirror each other. Like, not all the time, but like 90% of the time. It's just like, But then you could say that for people. If it's like, especially if it's a choice, it's a 50-50 choice. You only have 2 legs. That's why, like, I'm like, is this scripted or not? No. So I'm deciding on what I want. Do I want Rido or do I want Rune Factory? Rido, Rune Factory. Rido, Rune Factory. I'm still going through all the confessions. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, no. Now I'm going through dates. Although I really have to choose. There's a mechanic in the game where you have an alternate timeline where you can marry someone else. So I am going to go. I'm just gonna. I need to decide this. I need to decide whether I want Kai or if I want Chuilong. I'm not sure. But I'm about to complete a calendar year, so my villages are all leveled up now. So that's done, and I've found all the fish. My Pescapedia is a googe. Is you just marry, have child, so that I can access the post-game content. Ah. Beans? No. Beans? No. Okay. Oopsie. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, and I have no intention of watching the Minecraft movie, if I'm being real with you. Like, just, there's no interest. I'm watching... What am I watching? I have a list. Oh, right, because we were talking about it last time. I'm gonna watch the original Speak No Evil. I have Sinners ready. Perfect Blue, and then I want to rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch the OG Funny Games.
Wait.
I wanna watch Bring Her Back. What is it? I thought we were talking about it last time. But the copy that I've found is so bad. So I may wait. I may wait, actually.
Flowers once more.
Why would clones count as twins if they're raised separately? Hmm. Twins are clones, identical ones. Although, do you know, interesting fact, even if you're twins, identical twins, even if you're genetically the same, your thumbprints are still different. Did you know that? Thumbprints are unique to each individual. Ah, yeah. Ah, how? That... What? I can't... That fourth one, I don't... I need to... That confuses... Wait, okay. That confuses me so much. Wait, so that was left. Let me go... up? Forward? And the next time. I wonder if I go forward, just forward. Because I've done like this, like that. I'm wondering if I just go like forward. Uppies. No uppies? Where? Ah, see? Beta. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Dungeon 8, way too early. I keep getting cool with that. Are you... Did I get sloped? Or was that depth perception? Solid snake and liquid snake? I've heard these. I don't know how they are related to each other. One day I will know. I will understand. There's a big chunk of my psyche that is just like a big question mark when it comes to Metal Gear. Your friends are identical twins and they went to each other's classes on the last day of school. You looked identical except hair length up until puberty, then he got tall as fuck and muscular. Emmy bro. Also, help me decide Rune Factory or Rido next. I don't know. Ow. Rido, okay. I haven't played since, well, when I played last stream. Sorry. That frustrated me. That was so stupid, Aki. I lived. Oopsie. Emily's biased. Oh no, I'm playing all of them, just a guy. I just don't know which one to switch to next. Like, I will, after whichever I switch to next, I am going to switch to the other one. Well, I'll switch back to Malenia, and then switch back to another one, and then switch back to Malenia, and then switch back to another one. We have two hands for a reason. We have 4 limbs for a reason. I think that's a better... Because I need 2 hands for controller. 1 controller. So I gotta use my feet for the other controller. Ugh. You can play with your elbows, just a guy? What the fuck? So cool. Ugh. I am making so many stupid errors. Eesh. Real gamers can play with 1 limb and a harmonica. There's a guy he's a Kiwi streamer as well. He's been here a couple of times. His name's Wingless. He's essentially that, actually. Check him out. Oh, what's his tag again? Yeah, really cool. Yeah, thank you. Wingless NZ _ NZ. He was playing, I remember watching him play a little bit of the Path of Exile. This one. Po 2. Let's go with Rido next, and then I'll go. You know what? No. I'll switch to Rune Factory because Emily will need to go to sleep soon. Also, fuck, I'm hungry.
Wait.
I will find food. I got yes, okay. you know you need to go to sleep soon, okay? Like not soon, like you still have a couple of, you have 2 hours, okay?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
You have 2 hours and then you gotta go to sleep, okay? It's already 40 minutes or 37 minutes past 10.
You will witness true horror. No. Rata. Now, rot.
Bloomy bloom. I was hoping I could get a hit in. Oh yeah. See, close range waterfowl. Anyway, okay. Rune Factory. There's not much that's happening in Rune Factory. I'm gonna try to speed through it so that I can. Oh shit! It's fine. We're gonna try to speed through it. 2. Because I gotta focus on Chelang and on Kai. Sorry, second. There we go. I gotta focus on them too. Okay. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Also, I gotta move myself. Meow, meow, meow. You just remembered the Elden Ring movie will be reportedly be about Vike? Wait, what? Oh shit, wait, Alex Garland is like Alex Garland of 28? What? He's the one that's directing the movie? Writing the movie? Directing the movie? Oh shit. Okay, I now have complete faith and trust that it will be amazing. Oh, right. Look at my town. So I think I've finally kind of really honed in. So my town is this. Hello, welcome to the town, the autumn town. So there's the people and they're like, yeah, buy my shit. Hey, you buy my shit, bitch, buy my shit. And then remember the courtyard? So I did close that off so that it feels a bit more closed. So now, and like, I wanted it to be cramped, you know, it feels cramped because I want it to be claustrophobic-ish. kind of. So late night udon, then there's like a bakery, and then I also closed this off, so it's like a this is the alleyway where you get shanked. You're like, la-di-da-di-da, I'm going to buy, or I'm going to go and buy some, I don't know, miso or vinegar. I'm gonna go buy some vinegar. Get shanked, bitch, give me all your money. Like, this is the alleyway where you get fucking shanked. So yeah, I wanted it to be really claustrophobic feeling. And then so I added this tree. I don't know, I can't do anything. I wish I could change that to like, unfortunately it's the limitation of the game, so there's a patch of green. I don't know, I may take it off. I don't know. What do you think? Crime rates in that alleyway must be crazy. Yes. If it is, there's a chance it could actually be good. The dots have connected. He's beaten the game 7 times. Yes, let's go. Autumn Village, Skid Row. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's already closed. Oops. Right, so there's this. You can get your salt and your... Oh, and then there's the brothel. The bathhouse, little park over there. And this is the brothel, of course. The little garden for when you go on your dates with your courtesan of choice. Die fish. Ha, ha, ha. I mean, what? The wisteria tree where everything goes down and it's like all dramatic, etc. And then I did also close off the house of the owner of the brothel. So there's a shogi, but yeah, like, you know, the terraces cannot be seen from there. So, and I do like, ooh, okay. One thing, I need help. So I got a new village, or sorry, not a new village. I got a new thing. So there's that, right? But which is better, do you think? Do you reckon? So there's like this... You know what? Maybe it's better to be here. There's like this temple thingo, right? Look at that. There we go. It's like a temple thingo. But what if... Let me know which looks better, because this one has the height. But there's also another... There's... No, that's not it. There's a new building that I got. It's like a treasure house. It doesn't have the same height. But it also looks a bit grand. I don't know. What do you reckon? Which looks better? The tall tower or this like wide? Tall or wide? Maybe tall is better? I don't know. Option 1, yeah. Also have this thing as well. Although it doesn't need this much, space, but also it's like too modern. It kind of is like, it's supposed to be like a demon tower, but I don't know. I don't know about that, fam. We stick to the heavenly tower. Also... Then I have my little forest. Then you go up. And then there's my little homage, I guess, to Sekiro's temple, Senpo temple. But yeah, I think God, do you understand how much I'm giving up by actually keeping Tomio around? Like, look at Munichika, okay? Like, fuck, look at this old man. He may not have the best qualities, like he's, like, compared to, for example, like, look at Gengoro. He's a hard worker, he's cheerful, he's proud of his hometown, he's a light eater. Like, look at that. And he's a 4-ho output? Or look, oh god, look at Mondo. He's a hard worker, he's burly. Like, genuinely, this guy, look at him. He's good at everything. Literally everything. He's amazing in everything. And he's a 5-ho output. Hey Hackman, how are you? Like, bruh. Right? And then we have fucking Tommy. Oh god, I hate him so much. I hate him. Why can't I kill him? I hate him. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna kill him. Oh yeah, this is my new child worker. It's okay that she's timid. It's okay. She is manning the... she's manning a shop, so she doesn't need to... Like, look, she's bad at logging, she's bad at fishing, she's bad at mining, which is fine, understandable, she's a child, you know, bruh? But she's cheerful, so she's good at selling stuff, and she is good with animals, so yay. Only issue bold. Hackman, you just finished it. Oh shit, you played? Let's go! Who are you marrying? Who are you marrying? Who are you marrying? Who are you? Oh god, are you an Ulalaka? Are you marrying Ulalaka? I feel like everyone's marrying Ulalaka. She's cute though. Oh shit, Clarice or Kanata? Oh damn. Yeah, Clarice is apparently German. She says Guten Morgen. Clarice. I'm torn between Choilong and Kai. Oh god, I am so torn. Wait, like... By all accounts, I should not be attracted, or I don't know. This Kai just makes me... Like, he's an alcoholic. I shouldn't like him.
Good night.
You did Clarice first, though? I am not married yet. Oh shit, wait. Soren, you're burly? Okay, we can make you a minor. Okay, you can be my final... I may start culling people if you're a 4-ho... Like, unless you have at least 2 good qualities. You're... Actually, no. Qualities over output.
Wow.
They're okay. They're good. What happens to a Pilika that got married? What
Morning.
happens?
Sleep well?
Alright, we got a date with Kurama. So I'm dating everyone right now. Like, I know about the rewoven fates or whatever. I just wanted to see everyone's at least, like, first dates.
Up and at 'em.
So I'm about to finish the first year. I am fully booked. I am fully booked for... Like, I have way... So this is the first date. I'm fully booked. until Kai, where's Kai? Wait, where's Kai? I'm fully booked until spring 5th. What happens to a pelika that got married? Hindi na siya pilika, pumili na. Oh my god. That's the Tagalog joke. Sorry. I wouldn't... there's no way I can... It's a pun. We were talking about localization and translation earlier. Yeah, this is one of those things where I wouldn't be able to... Like, I could literally translate it, but it wouldn't be funny. God, yeah, no one will understand. So, because we were talking about like translations and localizations and stuff like that earlier. Oh gosh. Anyway, that took me a second to get. I was like, wait, what?
Okay, let's do this.
Oops. I fucking cancelled it. Oops.
Okay, let's. All right. Okay, let's do this.
You know what? No, no, no. I don't want this one. I don't want that one. Wait, so if you've finished main game, are you in the post game already? I am not yet in post game. I have 5 statues that I still have to fucking get, which frustrates me. Oh. The children are there. I have, yeah, the final one that I gotta do is this one. There are 9 statues, and I know for a fact that all of them are in post game. They're playing Roblox with their cousin. It's so loud. Negi might know. I don't trust Negi's Tagalog. Ah, get out of my way! Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Negi doesn't trust Negi's Tagalog. Which is understandable. It's okay. Roblox is serious business. This is true. What does using the drum do for the crops when they're not rotten? Less 1 day. So if you can harvest it in like 3 days, it will be 2 days instead. Excuse me. But if you're trying to grow giant crops, do not use the drum when there's 1 more day until it's harvested. Because that's going to make them automatically grow. If there's 1 more day until it's harvesting time and then you use the drum, you'll be able to harvest them instantly. But that you lose the chance to make them giant crops unless you leave them alone. So if you don't have any villagers tending to your crops, then you just leave it in its like fully ripened state, there's a chance that it will actually mutate into a giant crop. But again, if you have villages like I do, that like the only village that I do not have villagers manning the farming, or like no farmers, is Wintertown, because that's where I'm doing my seed leveling for my golden crops right now. But yeah. So see? So it takes 6 days to harvest. With using the drum, it will be down to 5. Yeah. So just gets it faster. fuck up. It is not nighttime. Don't howl. That's so mean. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What is wrong with you, bro? I make pathways for you people and then you guys don't even use them. You decide to go... Like, see? You decide to go... Like... Anyway, sorry. When do you get Heavens Asunder again? You want your 50% instant kill. You just let your horde of immigrant workers do your job. They move like running water, they do. Look at you doing intricate designs. You like your large corporate lanes of tilled soil. Bruh, again, this is not how I usually play. Aesthetics is usually the last thing on my mind. Efficiency and like just amassing a massive amount of fortune is usually how I play my farming sims. But this is the first time where I was like, no, I'm going to actually play with aesthetics at the forefront, and I'm actually pretty happy with it, actually. I wouldn't do this again. I will go back to my, like, this isn't a regular thing. I am going to definitely go back to my efficiency over looks phase. But for now, at least for this game, it worked. Because holy shit.
Morning. You can do. Hey.
Holy moly.
What's up?
The path of least resistance, yeah.
What's up?
I'm just trying to do, like, whatever...
Hard at work already?
Look at him!
Yes?
He's so handsome. He's my Lan. He just... I don't have a...
Waking up early may happen.
I chose nicknames, so, like, I don't know what... I forgot what I... He's Kura. He's just Kura. My nickname for him is Kura. I forgot his nickname for me, honestly. I'm a bit disappointed with the dialogue. It's not as... I want to say it's not as...
Yes.
Like, the animations are great, don't get me wrong. But the dialogue, the dating dialogue is...
What would you like me to call you?
Sugar. Okay, chat. Chat, you decide. I don't know. I don't know. Dragon Rider, Princess, Milady, Mistress, Sugar, dear. Mistress? God damn, Eric, what the hell? Bearing in mind he's an automaton? Spring Village is soon to be a decadent and debaucherous field of golden crops.
Is that so? Then let's go with that.
No!
I shall address you with all the deference you deserve.
I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it! No.
What would you like me to call you?
I call him Lan, and then, Mistress makes you sound like a side piece. Can I just, let's do dear.
That name will make it clear just how dear you are to me.
Because he's the only one I didn't, like... Because everyone else I was like, it's whatever. Hina I called Kit.
Morning.
Which she didn't like. She's like, that's on the nose.
Huh? What do you think?
Didn't people pat you on the head when you were little?
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, they did after I helped out, or when I woke up from a bad dream. So the sensation brought back a lot of good memories.
Hey,
The one thing is very different now. What's that? When I was little, I was the happiest person in the world when my mum pat my head.
Phew.
And when my hero started doing the same, I felt like the people around me were taking me seriously for once. And now, here with you, do you still feel happy?
Yeah.
Of course I do. Even happier than I was back then. I feel like someone's truly accepted me for who I am. I love my mum and I love my hero, but I love you more. Even more. You mean the world? Oh, honey. That's what she calls me. Honey. And you're just as important to me, kid.
Right. What?
I do not like her. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the English VA for her that I'm not extremely fond of. Not Princess, your dad calls you that. Aww. Princess Emily. Maybe you'll try Kanata after Clarice. You'll really enjoy how stupid Kanata is. Yeah, holy shit. She is so dumb. She's like girl failure. Actual girl failure. Oh, Mauro?
Seeing your splendiferous.
I called Mauro Sunny Boy, of course, because even though he's nothing like Sunny, but I just really found it funny. I was in shock. He calls me Amore. Aki, when are you gonna eat? Later. Maybe, if I remember. Kanata.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Were I to change my title, I'd adopt an epithet like the one used for gods out west. Something like, the almighty, everlasting Kanata. Yes, that would do nicely. I think my title... What did I change?
And how shall you refer to me?
I called her... Your Heavenliness, Cupcake, Kana, Lady Kanata, Sorano, Cutie Pie, Cutie Pie.
That's me, Kanata the cutie. Wait, you can't be serious. Oh, say it isn't so. What is it?
And then I made her Cutie Pie. Hey, Marzia was actually Cutie Pie back in the day.
What would you like me to call you?
Oh right, I asked her to call me My Little Plum. She liked it.
You really want that? A delicate name, but sweet all the same. A fitting way to refer to my new partner. How bold.
Anyway, and then there's Ula. I call her Lala,
How nice to see you, so full of energy this morning.
and then she calls me something Plum. I forgot. I don't know. I stopped talking to them. I stopped talking to them. Wait. Oh my god. You guys are so slow. Can you handle 5? Yeah. Can you guys handle this much? Oh my god. Oopsie. Where's my pineapple? I said I was gonna speedrun this. This is my version of speedrunning. I'm sorry. Calling her Sorano sounds very intimate since you were addressing her by her true self. Yes.
Ah, you seem in
Going
high
some-
spirits. I got some good stock in today. Take a look when you have the chance.
Alright, we're gonna date. Do you have anything?
What's up?
No. You're done with the movie? You feel like you would go mad considering how slow they are? My thing is, like, I hate that sometimes they don't complete the job. Like, I leave them to their own devices because I'm like, okay, I'm trusting you with this, okay? And then I actually go and check at the end of the day, and they have not actually completed the job, and it's so... Or what date is it? 20. Who am I going out with today? Kurama. Ah, right. Was the tech for the speedrun? I've already, for the most part, I've already spoken to everyone and like, no, I know all of the, or I've done all of the, like, little animations, cutscene animations. But yeah. That's it. Yeah. Like, so this, for example, this plot land, like, don't get me wrong, there's like plot land that I don't care about. Like this one, I do because it's a massive piece of land. Yeah, look at my big woolly. Call him King. And this is the child that looks after the sheep. See, at least aren't I nice? There's like, wait. Wait, there was a little, what was it? Shit, what was it? No, did I not take a photo? I did. Doko. Also, look at Pilika, she's so cute. Ugh. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. The giant sheep slept on the child. Wait, what was this? Never mind. You need a lot of farmers for true automation. Yeah, which why? There's no way. Quantity over quality. You only have you're limited.
Wow.
Like
Wow.
you can only have 30 active. Wait, that's not it. You can only have, like, look, see? You can only have a total of 116 villagers that are actively doing jobs. And there are businesses in the town. Like, for instance, like, Summer Village. Summer Village is a trading area rather than farming. That's why there's less land for you to, like, develop. So So it doesn't make sense to... I mean, you could, but happiness will go down if you don't have enough houses. So if you don't have enough houses to house like the minimum, like in this case, like for Summer Village 28, you need to have housing for at least 28 people. Otherwise, happiness does go down. It's not... I've tested it out, like having someone with the worry wart status, because I was worried before that the worry wart status would massively like make it go down, like happiness and stuff. Nah, it's just, do you have enough houses? Do you have enough like accommodations for everyone? But yeah. Right now I'm actually focusing more on like spring. I've got because I've got a lot of land in spring for like cultivation, so I've decided to put a lot of farmers there. Also for Autumn Town, just to kind of... The thing is, Autumn Town, you do have one extra farmer, which is Sakuna. But yeah, right now I'm focusing on mining because I need miners.
Wow. Wow.
And then, this is so... I don't understand what you want from me, will be. Everything is being manned. Like, literally. Like, all the shops have someone tending to them. I don't understand what you want from me. What do you mean? Stupid bloody bastard. But yeah. You need high output, high amounts of farmers for true automation. This is true. Having soil... What is it? This one, soil specialist, and then output at 5, because like I've tested the speed. Anything below 4 is good luck. Genuinely good luck. That's why I have everyone that is actively doing jobs, unless the traders, because cheerful, as long as they have cheerful, that's all that matters. I mean, doesn't matter that the output won't matter. I've called everyone. There's a couple, there's like 2 people, if I remember correctly, that are still at 3 hoe output, which I'm like, I think it was in Summer Village, but they have the problem is they had lumber. I think they had lumber expert, or it was for or this one. They had lumber expert and they're burly. So I was like, that's worth the 3 hoe output, but these 2 guys. I will probably evict them and hope I get rolled someone that has the same qualities but has higher output, at least 4 output. But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, so this is... Because this is the farm that I actively tend to, at least for spring. They do have, like, their own lands. I don't care what they plant there, honestly. Like, I gave them their own, like, patches of land. If they take care of it, they take care of it. If they don't take care of it, they don't take care of it. I don't give a shit. Like, you do you, boo, you know? But yeah. Wait, who's here? Alright. My problem right now is just there's no... I want to decorate a bit more, but I am capped. You can only put 200 decorations even at like level 10, and it's just... Man. It is what it is, I guess. What's up, little chipsqueak? Also, it's daytime after I do... So this is done, summer's done, autumn's done. Let's do winter. Emily GNGN Hackman, go go do your laundry and the other thing. There are wolves in the forest. This is the last thing I do need to develop, kind of, but I don't know. Because, like, this is for... I just gotta finish off leveling up my seeds. And then after that, I may just, like, do some... May just decorate this, like, completely with something useless. Like, once I have my seeds, my highest level seeds, I don't really give a toss at that point. Like, I think that's, apart from doing the post-game stuff, that's probably the last thing on my checklist. I can just, like, relax after that. Also, we're gonna keep a watch on the time. We still have time. 1 hour, 1 hour. Before we have to meet Kurama. I wonder what he's gonna do for the date. Yeah, I wanted to see the first dates of everyone at least. Before I actually went and chose someone. I wish I could do all of them and then choose. The problem is, like, each date takes a whole, like, not a whole day. It doesn't take a whole day, but it's scheduled separately every day. And so, man. Ooh, okay, so golden turnip is done. That's all leveled up. Then we have potato. 2 more levels for potato. Then we have pumpkin. 1 more level for pumpkin. And then we have my cabbages. Cabbages is done. So it's just pumpkin and potato. And then flowers. Daisies are done. Bluebells are done. I just need more of the seeds, which is easy enough. They're done. Red crystals are done, but I will still plant. I want at least 5. Because then I can make more of them. So when it's like 1 like this, not enough. I gotta make more. And then, yeah, actually, the flowers are already technically done as well. It's just pumpkin and potato. Pumpkin-tato. Ah, oops. Okay. I gotta check. Oh, wait. Murasame. Oh, sorry. His nickname is Moo Moo.
If I can help you. What say you?
Moo Moo. Okay.
What is it?
Matsuri.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. There's a new one that I didn't get to do yet. Why are the children crying? Fubuki.
How are you doing?
Oh,
Yes?
wait. The older sister is crying. She's fighting with her little brother. I think because the little brother took like the iPad that they were playing Roblox on. Oh shit. Sorry. There was tea. There was drama. I had to listen in. Why are you poking me? I don't know why, but you don't like Fubuki? He is so... I'm sorry, but he's so Omega coded. I like him. I like him because... Oh wait, you finished the main story. He fucking... The way he killed his twin? Holy shit, no hesitation. I mean, I get it, like, obviously. Like, he hesitated the first time round, which is why, you know, we got ourselves into this predicament. But, holy moly! The way he was just like... Stab! I was all for it. Can we poke your non-existent note? Fuck you. Oh shit, I have so many things with her. Okay, but
Yes?
Clarice, I will come back. I have a date right now. Where is it? I don't like Kurama because he reminds me of myself. He's literally me, male version. Bearing in mind, you know, he is Autumn Town. And I'm literally Aki. What up, my dude?
Thank you for waiting, Kurama.
Kura.
Nonsense. I only just arrived myself.
Tch, lies. I saw you waiting.
An auspicious wind blows today.
Is that so?
Indeed. The perfect weather for our first excursion as a couple.
Aren't you glad to be outside for once?
It's not as though I spend my days holed up at home.
You're literally a shut-in.
In any case, how would you like to become the wind?
Do what now?
Perhaps a demonstration would speak louder than words.
Seriously, what?
Behold!
Wh-
Oh my!
It's Torrent.
Surprised? We shall ride these to our destination, and in the process,
Become the wind ourselves.
You're such a loser, Kurama. Wait, he's literally me. I'm the loser.
indeed.
I hate him. I hate him so much. The only one I probably hate more than him is Subaru.
Ah, this wind, this view. It's been so long.
It's spectacular. Does this place bring back good memories?
Memories. Yes, I suppose it does. It's not an exciting tale. But will you hear me out? This happened before I called down the typhoon. When I learned about the drought, I agonized over how to help the villagers. Hoping to clear my mind, I wandered, lonely as a cloud. And by pure chance, I happened upon this place. The intense winds, the scenic view. I felt as if they'd summoned me here. At that moment, I realized something. Before nature's majesty, my own problems were so inconsequential. No matter what I did, the villagers would surely overcome this hardship. A better future waited far beyond what I could see. I took solace in that.
Hmm.
So you entrusted the village's fate to them.
Thus they came to hate me, or so I thought. I couldn't bring myself to look upon this scenery again. But then I fell in love with you, and the first thing that came to mind was this place I once cherished. I knew that now, with you by my side, I could face it again. That is why I felt compelled to bring you here. It was selfish of me.
You may think so, but I'm glad.
Why?
Well, I like learning more about your past. It makes me feel even closer to you. Oh, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
Really, you should be more honest with yourself.
I'm already honest enough.
GG,
Perhaps we should head
EZ.
home. Would you care to come here again?
Yes, of course.
You like
Alright,
him?
Where shall we go today? I'll follow wherever you lead.
Look at my best boy. My Watarase. Look at him. If I could... Oh, he's so handsome. My fish boy. If only I could marry you. He'd be perfect. He's wholesome. Oh, look. Oh, this is, wait, is this Betsy? Yeah, no, it's Betty. Shmooly and King. Yeah, it's a king. It's a king sheep. So big. I need to level them up though. Imagine getting punched by this. It's so cute. Look at him. I do have a Reginald. He's like my highest level cow. It's like level 90 something, 95. But I need to level Betty up. Betty butter. Technically, I'm done for the day because I just need the date. Crops have been... Oh wait, we gotta do Clarice. Because she has some stuff. This area is so messy. I don't know what... I don't know. I may fiddle around with winter a bit more. Autumn is pretty much done. But... I don't know what I want to do with this child. Yeah, this child. With the dead parents. But you know what? Maybe it makes sense. Because, like, that's why it's so messy. Because it's a child that's running this place, you know? So it's like... What can you expect from a child? Clarice, come here. Let's hang out. Let's talk about... Oh no, let's invite you to the waterfall. Look! She's in her swimsuit.
Yes?
Okay. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Cry. You're so obvious. You're so predictable. Right, you just... I gotta level King up at least to like 65 or something. Okay, 60. Although because he's so big, it's so hard to see sometimes, if you, especially if he's like coming up behind me. Okay, 61. Don't die. Please, King, do not die right now. Thank you. You're looking up the full model. Oh, hey. Hey, we're getting there. Ah. Oh wait, shit. So I do want to get so to get higher levels of items, like for instance like milk, right? You gotta level up your cow. So either you tame a cow that is already high leveled, or you manually tame, oh sorry, or you manually level. I'm pretty sure they will die here. Please don't die. Please don't die. I said don't die.
That one hurt. No debate.
Divine dance. Sunrise.
Does Betty get the level? Okay. God damn it. Should do that. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. I needed that.
Oh, wait. Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. Bye. Wait, were you crying, bro? I heard you. Why were you crying? Come here. Ah. I'm gonna be sorry, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Food. It's food break. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. Burp. Go take a break yourselves. Holy moly. Ah, I'm back. Oh. You know, technically, I should have been back like 30 minutes ago. But then, the two children. How was the food? It was good. Thank you. The two children literally, I'm not even joking, literally blocked the stairwell, the stairs to go up. And then, so like literally, the big sister was like in an X shape, touching both the sides of the stairwell with her like feet and her arms, and then the little bro as well behind her. And then the condition to pass was I needed to tell them all of the brain rot creatures, which I don't know all of the brain rot creatures. Apparently there's now a tang Sahar or whatever. I don't know if that's real or not. But yeah, and then I managed to brute force my way for a couple of steps, and then both of them literally clung to my feet. And the only way that I managed to get up was the dad finally got off of the sofa and was like, okay, leave Aki alone. You can watch Roblox on my phone. And then it was that simple. Watch Roblox on phone. EZPZ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like genuinely surprised I'm not like dying. Like I mean in the sense of like I feel ill today, but like it's not because I'm sick. It's just like I feel I don't know. I think I ate something. Because I was feeling nauseous earlier, and now it's fine. But like, goddamn, because they've been sick for like almost a month. They were not at school the entirety of last week. You have to make it your mission to show the children the error of their ways. I can't. I have a banana, sorry. I have a banana. I'm sorry, I'm gonna eat my banana. I can't open the banana. Shit. Wait. Oh. Wait. Holy shit. Wait. I can't open the banana.
Noble courage.
There we go.
I must make sure I'm worthy of wearing you.
Hey. I have banana. This is so... I hate Cavendish. Well, no, sorry. Let me rephrase. It's not that I hate Cavendish bananas. I do. I like Cavendish bananas. But the ones here in New Zealand are such a... It's false advertising. Because they look massive, right? Like, they're long. And they look, like, girthy. But then you open it. And, yeah, sure, it's still long. But it's so fucking, like, thin. It's all skin. It is such a lie. Sorry. I gotta eat my banana. I hope you guys took a little break as well. Also, this banana is not ready to be eaten. Fuck. That's why it was so difficult to open. It's okay. I gotta eat this quick. I'm halfway through. Wait. Oh. I can speed through the game. Well, quote unquote speed. Through the rest of the dates, maybe. I want to see the second dates of like Treilong and Kai. Is the main thing. Oh. Okay, wait, I'm choking on the banana. Wait. I have coffee and milk. And water. Okay. Ah.
Noble courage. I must make sure I'm worthy of wearing you. Right.
Noble courage. I must make sure I'm worthy of... What did you say? Ah. Wet wipes for clean fingies. Okay. Apologies. I'm back. For real, for reals. For real, for reals. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Alright, everyone's in tip-top shape. Let's go. Although actually, what I'm gonna do is I need your levels. I need to level you guys up. So I'm gonna have everyone here first, and then
Looks like we're up against some small fry. Yep.
Direct hit on their weak point. Well done.
Like fish in a barrel.
Your final reckoning comes. Ultimate touch. Divine dance. Sunrise.
okay. Oh wait, no, fuck. No, King. Oops. I went one over. Oopsie. It's okay. We have one more fight. The Clarice fight. Ugh. I want King to be at the end of this night. Ideally, I want them all at 100 is the thing. But I'll accept 90. And I'm still... Okay, I'm trying to think of... God, I'm trying to think of that move. That fourth jutsu.
Divine dance. Sunrise.
Also, shit, wrong one. Like, it comes from the right side and then, like, it stabs. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Okay.
I'm getting tired.
It's not worth. Honestly, not worth it to fight Clarice because it's a long battle. Even at like high levels, it's still a long battle. Bearing in mind, she does the whole like she calls the dragon and she's like impervious for a few moments. There's no point. It's better to just redo the runs over and over again than fighting her. Okay. What do I need shipping? 5? Am I keeping 5 or 7s? No, I'm keeping 7s. And then... yeah, 7s. I'm keeping both these. Yeah, no, that's fine. And 7... 8 9s. Plan is to have at least 1 999 stack of all things. So that if I need something, you know, I can easily get it. That's usually what my end game, that's usually my end game goals in these types of games, even though, like, I've done literally everything there is to do. The plan is just to at least have 999 of everything. So that, you know, if I cook or if I need something for a quest or whatever, then I have something to pull without actively actually having to farm or having to do anything. And then, because once I have 999 stacks of everything, then I can just ship all future goods and I don't have to worry about like separating things. That is point. But it's still, there's still a long way to go. Definitely. Okay. Good enough. I don't know where I can find the horse, level 80 horse in Buffamoo. I feel like I've seen them before, but I don't know where they are exactly. Fuck. Sure. I want to take any of the fetch quests. I just want to do the mob quests for now.
Good night.
Good night. And then, oh, it's so weird not having someone, like, not having someone new come into my village. Ugh, shit. I feel like I need to cull. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I will not settle. I am not someone who settles. I must attain perfection. Only 3 days till the snow festival. Folks will be hanging out in snow domes with friends and family. Who are you going to invite along? Oh, wait. I invited Fubuki to the Lantern Festival, and then I invited Choilung to the Fireworks Festival. I should... I may invite Kai. Actually, no. I should go for someone who I'm not actively pursuing. Ikaruga. We're gonna go with Ikaruga.
Right?
Right, and then today we have a date with Fubuki. Fubu-chan. Next thing is just completing the skill trees. Which honestly, they're almost done. Like cooking's done, construction is done. Ooh, which do I want? Callum, hello, how are you? Extra lumber? Mushroom? Oh, I should go for the mushroom. Hello, how are you? Howdy doody. There's one more there. 2, 2, 3, 4. 4, 7. There's still a few. 11. The problem is they're all like 500, but if you the big XP earner, which I realize way too late, is like harvesting. But I think like from my findings, it's harvesting when you actually are doing it like manually, physically, not the going into the edit mode to pick up the crops, which is what I've been doing this entire time. Ugh. Quick question, what the hell is this game? It's Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. It's a farming sim type of game. Fubuki. 9 AM. Oh shit, wait, okay. This is pretty early actually. Okay. How are you? How have you been, Callum? Hope you're doing well. Right. Let me do my chores for them. Let me do my dailies. Bum, bum, bum. By the time I finish, it should be Fubuki time. Also, itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay, that's that done. Who is here? Kanata? I need to check Hina and Kanata. I'm pretty sure they're both done. I've seen all of their like special animations. But I gotta double check.
Oh, morning. Sleep well?
Oh, there she is.
Rising?
Girl. Oh! I was not looking! 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 I was looking at something else! Jesus Christ. That's what I get.
Right. There you are. Let's go raise some hell today.
That is what I get for not fucking reading and is fucking speeding through it. I am not going with her. No. I'm sorry. No way. But also, this is a good time. Because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cull. No 3 hoes. Unless you are a herder or a trader. See, he's okay because he's sorting out the animals. But if you are a farmer or a miner or a logger, no 3 hoe outputs. Oh, they have. I'm gonna be real. The only thing these guys are missing, they would be perfect. The only thing they're missing is hard worker, the skill, the quality hard worker, and it's a bonus, but I wouldn't mind if they had like light eater, but it's okay. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, but you are 3 hoe outputs and I need a minimum of 4 hoe outputs. Also, hello Nikushimi. Howdy doody, how are you? Evict. Perfect. Now that gives me... Make sure to save. You're actually doing pretty okay. Got an Xbox X for your birthday. Nice, congrats. Oh, also happy birthday. Belated. You've been pretty glued to that. You figured out how to play the Everyone Comes Back piece of music from Avengers Endgame on piano. Let's go! Good job, holy shit. Good on ya.
Good night.
Doing okay, Nikushimi. How have you been? How is the teeth? How are the teeth? Hope all, for fuck's sake, all okay. 4 hoe output or appraiser, just 20%. I'm gonna be real. This one's no. Wataru, goodbye. I will keep Onikawa for now. Until, because I'm gonna roll again. I may save scum, not on stream, not for now.
Morning. Sleep well?
But I will likely save scum to get like the better
Up and at 'em, partner.
qualities. I'll do that. I would do that. Okay. Chotto. Akechi, this isn't Elden Ring. It's not supposed to be Elden Ring. Hello. How are you? How are you, mate? Fubuki. You're alright, teeth holes healing slowly? Getting kind of annoying? Ah. Are you able to eat like food now, or still doing the whole soft foods type of thing? Oh shit, can't eat normal foods until it heals. That sucks. Mm-hmm. Right, sorry. I'm glued. I'm gonna find Kai. And then talk to him. To invite him out for the snow festival. Been playing Date Everything though, romancing all the things, so that's been fun. Also released a couple chapters to one of your stories. Yo, congrats, good job. Ooh, Minhero Oshi, so Minhero you. Wait, what's... I haven't been keeping up with her. What's happened? I have not been. Like, if it ain't sunny, I have not been, you know, keeping up with anyone. Sunny was so cute at the drinking collab though. If your experience of tea, nothing. Okay. I do. I saw there's been like a thread of like crash outs, like the iconic crash outs. I love it. She's in all of them, both current and previous iterations. You know. Love it.
Whoa!
Hell yeah, then let's meet up at the Winter God Shrine. Let's go. Stop
What?
getting pregnant! Yeah. God. No, the one I really like is the Fallout guys one. God. Like, to be singled out by your Oshi like that. To be threatened public and like bodily harm by your Oshi like that. Oh, god damn. Please, why couldn't it be me? Why can't it be me? But you know, literally for Sunny, from Sunny. Yeah, you will never be happy. If my experience of teeth is anything to go by, at the point when you think, son of a bitch, I'm never going to get used to this, will be the point when you get used to it. Just install SF6 and it can be. Whitey, you're so mean. You know I can't. Bastard.
Mornings can be chilly.
Alright.
What?
But also, like, you'll just make fun of me for being a button masher, which I mean, that's also good. Like, I don't mind. I would be so happy to, you know, any sort of abuse from him would be amazing. Wait, what? You know what I mean.
What is it?
For legal purposes, this is a joke. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Hey, at least I'm not a tsundere briscadet though. Shut up. No. I own up to my I am beyond tsundere. See, eventually I will run out of the level 1 seeds. At the end of the day, gold products still earn a lot of money, so there's no harm in using all of them. Even though the end all be all is to have the max level seeds. Can you not install TF2 and just hope he plays that again one day? No, I mean, yeah. Eric literally has played with him. Well, against him. I have a fucking screenshot of that. I need to eat Eric. Because then I can, if I consume Eric, then that means that he is literally me. and then I can say that I was the one who played with Sunny. You know? Man. You totally know what I mean. This game kind of looks like anime Dragon Age. Well, it's basically, if you've ever played Harvest Moon or the Ilk, then it's that, but with combat. Just a tiny bit of combat, really. Okay, Matsuri. Matsuri doko?
Morning! Another day? Seeing you bright and early. All right!
Do you have anything new? Nope. Boring your viewers. It's nothing they've not heard before. Is it, chat? I wish we could say that that's something that's completely new. But at this point, who am I kidding? You wish you got the kill yourself? Would you even be able to function if you ended up playing with them? Well, the thing is, I technically have. He did a Fallout Guys stream once before. I think... Wait. Or do I have it? Fall Guys. Yeah. Don't look at me. Sorry, I'm so sorry to all the people that I'm like doxing. But yeah, so wait, where is he? See, look. This is me. This is Sunny. So yes, he had a Fall Guys stream before on memberships. And so I did technically play with him, okay? But then I fucking died. But then he, well. Also, I'm seeing someone on this page. But technically he died at the same level that I died. Who? I can't say. He's Australian too. You should know. Well, actually no, you probably don't know.
Okay, let's all right. Request accepted.
My first friend. Let's just say my first friend.
Good morning. Indeed.
Ooh, talk about your hometown.
Right.
Did that just say 3,000 photos? Okay, look.
What is it?
1,000 of that is from Azuma alone, and that's because I've been going crazy with the screenshots. I need to clean up, okay? Look. Like, look. Nearly 2,000 of that is from Rune Factory alone. Look. This isn't a correct or accurate representation of how I take screenshots, please. Okay? Better dress well for the hypothetical TF2 game in the future. It's not a real... Oh shit, yeah! Wait, so you... Oh, fuck. Shit, you know. Okay, never mind. You're in the know. Hey, they were my first friend. They taught me to whistle.
You got this. Hey.
Fake Sunny fan doesn't even still watch him SMH. Yeah, true. Probably abandon him for Nyx too. Hey. The one thing is Peto. Actually, yeah, it's Peto. Before there was Sunny, before there was Ryoma, there was Peto. You're not hating. It's okay. Don't worry, Nikushimi. Oh, by the way, how have you been? Have you been playing? No pressure.
I built it all.
Have you been playing Persona? Or you've taken a break from it? Or what? What's the sitch? No. What a message. Oh, date everything has consumed you.
What?
Can you literally date everything? Can you date the floor? You slept with your bed. I see. Okay. Wait. I'm still in shock, Ketchy. I'm still in shock. Hey, Stems, how are you? Sleepy? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Stems. Go to sleep, little Stems. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep or else I'll force you. Everything is okay. She's a cutie. You can get into a poly relationship with the floor and ceiling. Also, I said that I was gonna go with Ikaruga, but then I decided to go with Kai.
Good morning.
I am so dumb. But it's okay. I got distracted. It's fine. I am going to enjoy the day with Kai. 7 p.m.? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. You can date like your office supplies, computer, floor, silverware, piano, TV. There's like 100 objects to date or to be friends with. Some can hate you. Some can hate you. There's even a safe that's a dominatrix, and then you can date the money inside her. Oh shit. Is it all just text or is there voice as well? Go to sleep or I'll force you. Aki, that was creepy and it made you wonder about your vocations. What? Shit, it's fully voiced? Damn, okay.
Fubuki, shall we get this show on the road?
Alright, I called him Buki. He's my little Buki. Like Buki.
Maybe he's still asleep.
But Buki.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to make you wait.
What? Matthew Mercer? No fucking way. Oh, what? D20, you can date, and his wife, Marisha Ray, voiced Beverly, the minibar. Brennan Lee Mulligan is board games. Ooh. As the person she was addressing, I didn't feel like it was creepy. Just a tad weird. Man, but I want to be creepy.
Don't worry, I just got here. Did I wake you up? I think you were drooling in your sleep. No need to rush. Take your time getting ready. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sorry. I'll be back shortly.
Boy failure. Boy failure.
So, where are we going?
You'll see when we get there. Don't worry. I promise it's somewhere spectacular.
Huh, a fork in the road. Which route should we take?
Wait, a fork?
Oh my
odd.
god.
It wasn't like this yesterday.
You checked?
Never mind that. Let's go this way. Come on.
We've climbed pretty far. Are we almost... Huh?
Watch your feet. It's quite slippery here. What happened?
The
What
path
am I
is
looking at?
completely blocked. There must have been an avalanche.
Oh no.
It did snow an awful lot last night. But why today of all days?
Your date is a failure. It's
Should we
okay.
Find another way?
No. Let's keep going. Any detours would only set us back.
I kind of feel bad for him.
What if there's
Mhm.
another avalanche?
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
What?
Oh, shake!
No, that was just a reflex.
I'm sure it was.
Anyway, please get on. I can carry you across the snow with ease.
All right, if you insist.
He's a
Here
dog
we
boy,
go.
but he's also
Hold
got
on
little
tight.
bro energy, you know what I mean?
This feels great.
Oh.
Nothing beats a hot soak on a cold day.
I suppose.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I don't mind one bit.
But this was entirely my fault. I let myself get so carried away that it's a miracle we even made it here.
While the trip did take some time, the hot spring more than makes up for it, no? Now I get to relax with my favorite person. I don't see a downside here.
Fair point.
No.
A frosty attitude will only make the water go cold, which would be a pity, given how nice it feels.
Out of curiosity, why were you so fired up about this? You seemed pretty sleep-deprived this morning.
You see, yesterday I spent a lot of time doing research. I wanted to find the best place possible for our date.
Aw.
While doing so, I recalled something Kurama mentioned about games, namely that the host must show their partner a good time.
A good
While I
time.
lack experience with romantic matters, I'm still a god and have lived many long years. So I tried to play the part of gracious host. And, well, I guess I got ahead of myself. I wish I'd at least had the sense to face our setbacks with grace.
No need to beat yourself
Aw.
up. To be honest, it would have been strange if everything had gone perfectly. Even if nothing goes according to plan, we'll find a way to make things work.
As long as we're
Just like we
together.
always do, right?
Ah.
You make it sound as if I mess up constantly. I'm
That's
usually
true.
plenty capable, thank you. However, maybe failure isn't that bad.
Like the way she
At
phrased
least
that,
if we'll find some
absolutely.
problem together. How odd. Just hearing your voice convinces me that everything will be alright. It warms me to my very core. Maybe you have the same superpowers as a hot spring.
I'm a hot spring. But damn, so that's why it took the entire bloody day. Holy moly.
What was that noise?
I sense monsters. Shouldn't have let my guard down.
But it's
There
a
they are.
wolf. We actually gonna get into a fight.
time to prepare yourself.
Okay, just hang in there. I'm glad they weren't much of a threat.
Buki.
Thanks for...
Uh-oh. What?
Fubuki? Oh no! Did those monsters get you? Or is it something else? I have to do whatever I can to help. I offer these humble words.
Bro?
Great entity which dwells within this beast, may your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore!
What is happening? Why is this happening?
What? It's not working? Hold on, Fubuki. I'm so sorry. This never would have happened if it weren't for me.
Girl, chill.
Please, come back to me.
What if this is all scripted by him? There's no way.
Fubuki?
He can't be that he's not that
Sorry
person.
to scare you like that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Can't breathe. I'm fine, I swear.
Goodness, you nearly gave me a heart attack. What even happened?
Yeah,
I
what?
wonder.
What? What?
I'm not quite sure myself.
Do you have darkness inside
Well,
you?
Let me know if you figure it out. I'll do everything possible to prevent a repeat of this.
I will. Thank you.
He still has
Now
darkness.
that we've dealt with that rude interruption, why don't we soak a bit more before heading home?
A fine idea. We were so nice and warm, but now I'm all chilly again.
Wait, we're gonna get pruny.
I don't want to be a burden. This is my... our problem.
Why? Fubuki! Stop!
We're off.
So, where the hell am I? Oh, right.
Find new fishy friends.
The hidden hot spring. Why was the Aki? Why creepy? Why not? Ah, oops, oops, oops. Right, let me do one run for King. We should be able to get, I should be able to get King till level 90. It's just 10 levels. And then hopefully I don't have, I can like speed through everything I need to do. Finish off this year, like, and then focus on marriage. I'm going to look at both Trelang and Kai's like love heart events, and because I'm so torn, I do not know. Like, there's a part of me that says Trelang, but I won't lie. Kai's been like just so genuinely cute in his love events. Can you only marry one? Yeah, like I mean in one life, so to speak. There is a in this one, it's nice because they do have a mechanic wherein you can basically actually go into like an alternate universe, and so you keep your levels, you keep your items, you keep everything except for your bond levels. So you'll reset, I think it's you reset to the before you date. So it's gonna be level 7. I think. Or basically, they're not your boyfriend or your girlfriend. And then you have to confess again to that person. So like another person. If I marry, for example, if in my main file I marry Choi Long, I don't know how it works yet. I haven't seen it. I've just read it. But basically there is a... In the same save file, you can enter into an alternate universe where you can marry someone else. So there is no divorce, but you can, like, you're free to marry and remarry, or sorry, you're free to marry and marry again and marry again. It seems like. Obviously, I don't know how it works, but until I actually play through it. Which I will do, which I didn't, so the thing is, I didn't realize that, well, I didn't realize that before I decided to, like, quote-unquote, confess to everyone, which is why I'm trying to speed through now, because every confession is a day, like, I'll show in a minute, but you'll know that you're cheating, this is true. Yeah, just not at the same time. So the thing is, every confession and then like every date, it takes up 1 day. Like it takes an in-game day. So this is why like I'm fully booked until 5th of spring, which is why I want to kind of just speed through it. Because like winter 29, winter 27, winter 23rd, these are all dates. So you can only have 1 date per person per day. And ideally what I wanted to do was actually see everyone's like dates before deciding who to marry. But to see all of that, it will fucking take me another in-game year. So ain't nobody got time for that. So I'm going to choose between Kai, this guy, and Choi Long, this guy. Like I'm gonna look at all of their dates and then decide who I'll actually want. So for the record, Choi Long is this guy. He is the guy that going into the game, just from looks alone, he was the guy that I was really keen on. Like I was like really crushing on. But this guy, like my issue with him is that he's, you know, he's a slacker, he's an alcoholic, but he's boisterous, he's really funny, and he's got like a really unexpected cute side to him. Oh, plus, you know, the fact that he's a total heartthrob underneath that mask, which was a fucking massive bloody surprise. I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, I guess, but oh yeah, there's a whole kissing scene. Look. Oh wait. Yeah. The fact that he looks better with the mask. I mean, that's the thing. He, you know. Look at him. And then there's Choi Long, who is so the thing with Choi Long is that he's an automaton. Which I have issues with, like, well, I don't know if I should say issues, but I am curious about how that's actually gonna work, but look at him! And I mean, like, the character herself is like look at this shit. Sorry, I ended up like I ended up spamming. See, look, I didn't know you were that handsome under your mask. Wow, even she was like completely speechless, okay? It's not just me. He is like, my god. He can be your 9S. Yeah. So many dates, you have no time for yourself. You totally know that feel. It's hard being so popular. They're all hot. You shouldn't have been surprised. Machines need love too. I mean, that's the thing. He's so... I love him. It reminds, like, the whole thing with him reminds me so much of Chobits. Which I love Chobits. So... I mean, although, if I'm being real with you, if I could marry anyone in this game, he's the one that I would marry. Like, genuinely. If I could marry, like, I know if you're playing this on PC, there's probably going to be a mod to marry, like, Mikushimi wants to marry Zaza, for example. Like, there are mods. If I had a modded game, I would so fucking choose Watarase. He is... Like, look at this. His secret. He's actually very handsome. This is canonical. You just can't see it beneath his strange garb. She's hot and strong. Hey, I'm not knocking on you, you know? She is. I mean, goddamn, look at that. Look at her. Although, if I were playing as a... Like, if I were marrying the girls... Nah, I would choose Pilika, always. She's just so tiny and cute. And she's like aloof and all that. Although, I would also probably choose Yachio. Because Neko Mimi. Well, she's a Nekomata, sorry. Look at him! He's so... Look, I gave him tiny little glass. Ah! Don't. Look at me. I gave him tiny little glasses. Because I like the glasses. I like glasses.
These enemies are well within a manageable range.
Wait. Ow.
Let's take advantage of their weakness.
Focus on getting healed up.
Your reckoning.
Focus on getting healed up.
Slayer.
Okay. Gotta go fast.
Like fish in a barrel.
This ends here.
Did I not get... shit, I didn't get it. Okay, I gotta... No, wait, I did get it, I think.
Your reckoning comes. I'll cut you.
Ow. No, King is fine dead. Ah, stupid King. You were the one I needed to level up, you cheeky little shit. Ugh. King my ass.
A successful haul.
Man. King my ass. Ah.
Hey, you found something. You know I'm only interested in fish, so it's all yours.
You know, I'm only interested in fish. So it's all yours. I mean, just listen to him. Ah, God. Gets cool.
Got 'em on the ropes. A little more and they're sunk. Here goes. Looks like we're up against some small fry. This'll be a snap. Yep.
Yep. He's so cute.
Like fish in a barrel. technique. Here goes.
Betty. Betty. Wait, King. Cheeky. You're gonna die. You do know that. Ugh. What the hell is Betty? We. Yeah. King, you are so big. I can't see anything. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wait, what level? Okay. King's level 90. That's fine. I don't have to run the maze again. Or run the dungeon again. Until we progress. So, the reason why I want to speed through, and like just actually marry someone now, is because there's a post game. This is just typical Rune Factory. There's always a post game after the main plot has been concluded, and usually it is locked behind marriage or children. Like, which I actually do like. I like that there's a post game like that. Because it does keep, well, apart from obviously, apart from encouraging you to play more of the game, I like that it... There's no 5? Oh, wait. Oh. Fine. Fuck. Apart from, obviously, making you want to play more of the game, it also encourages you to actually marry in the game, so utilize, like, you know... Because I know there are people I know who don't marry in these types of games because they find it difficult to choose. Which I understand completely, of course. But yeah, you are incentivized to actually marry and see the story through. Because the thing is, the Rune Factory is heavy compared to Story of Seasons or like Harvest Moon, wherein you usually there's a goal, there's an overarching goal that you have to complete, like, oh, I gotta revitalize my granddaddy's farm, you know? And this, in Rune Factory, there is a story that they are actually looking to tell, which is why there's a whole, you know, well, there's combat and all of that hullabaloo. Hello and hello. Good morning.
Good night.
Buongiorno. How are you? How are you? I'm feeling better. I was feeling a bit ill earlier, but feeling much better. I've had food as well. I think, you know what? I probably was just hungry. If I'm being honest. I probably was just actually hungry. That's been sorted. I'm sorted.
Morning.
But yeah.
Sleep well?
Subaru, today we've got 2 p.m. Summer Dragon
Have it,
Shrine.
partner.
2 p.m. Easy diagnosis. Yeah. Oh my god, so many dates. Holy schmoly. Right, so this one today, that guy, Subaru, he is the if you are playing this game, you can choose to be a male or a female. So Subaru is the male protagonist. You can actually choose to date and marry the male protagonist or the female protagonist if you play as male. It's always, which is always nice.
Request accepted.
Although I know some people who actually want to marry Kaguya, like the female player character. But like, you know, Yuri, GL. Also, I need to get... I want better chickens! One more day till harvest. It's like, the thing is, I can technically just leave these alone, you know what I mean? I don't have, like, I'm not hurting for money, I don't need to actively, like, I have the highest level of seeds as well. I don't need to be doing these things anymore, but I can't leave them alone. I don't trust the stupid farmers on my farm. Look at this guy. Why does it take you forever to fucking harvest flowers? Mate, please. Okay, now he's planting seeds. You're just planting seeds, mate. Why is it taking you forever? This honestly cannot take you 30 minutes, please. You've got to be joking. You're taking the piss now. Jesus, bloody hell. Look at that! Oh! Gee, run, lady, run. Where are you off to? Micromanaging Joblin? No! It's not my fault. Ah, they probably... Okay.
Let's make this a great day.
They were eating. Oh, he just disappeared. Hey, Kai.
Yeah.
No oversleeping. Okay. Oh, this is new. Talk about machines. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Oh, he doesn't like machines. What the fuck?
What?
There was actually a bit where it was so awful. oh right, so okay, this bit. So for Kai's first date, he went around the town announcing to everyone that we were finally dating, right? And so Yachio, she's the lady who takes care of the izakaya. And then he announced it to Choi Lang. Bear in mind, Choi Lang is the first, like, Choi Lang and I have been, like, Choi Lang is my first choice. So I was already dating Choi Lang at this point. It was genuinely, like,
Ooh, you catch on quick.
At that volume, I couldn't avoid the news if I tried.
I'm so sorry, Treylong.
I don't
You've
know
clearly made
why.
the choice. Apologies won't mend what's been broken.
Huh? What's he going on about?
Nothing.
Bro?
Well?
Bro! You've clearly made your choice. Apologies won't mend what's been broken? When this happened, I was like, whoa, what? But no, this is like pre-script. This is already scripted. There's no consequence for marrying or like dating everyone or others. So I was just like, honestly, Jesus bloody Christ, I was shocked as hell. I was like, wait. What? I thought I was in trouble. Like, my dating around has been found out. But apparently not. That was just somehow scripted this entire time.
Good morning.
GM.
Phew.
Okay, nothing new for you. Okay, let's go do chores. Chores. Yeah, I was super surprised. Pleasantly surprised. I would genuinely have loved it if there were consequences. Again, I am a big fan of rival love events. So like if you have a rival for the heart of someone in the game, or I really wish they'd bring it back. The reason why they've taken it out, for those who don't know, because it used to be, if you played any of the older Harvest Moon games, it used to be that you had to move quick. Like you had to marry in the first year. Like marry your spouse in the first year or whatever, or your partner. Otherwise, there's a big chance that they would get stolen away by the rival partner, etc. But apparently, there was a few years ago, there was a survey that Marvelous conducted, asking fans, Japanese fans in particular, if they liked love rivals. And the wankers said no. I completely blame Japanese fans for this. No, but for real though. The Japanese fans were actually the reason why in that survey, they said they didn't like the rival heart events. Part of it was because like there were other reasons, but a big part of a big reason why is that they didn't like feeling rushed, which I understand, but at the same time, for me, it's like, again, it's like incentive, you know? You snooze, you lose, type of thing. But I mean, I get it, especially for like a supposedly cozy game. A game that you're supposed to be able to, you know, just relax and play. It is a bit of it's a stressor to have. If you have to see all the love events, make sure make sure the hearts are raised high enough, so that means, you know, and again, this is during a time where information wasn't as easily available as we have now. You know, back then in the days, you had to rely on those physical guidebooks that were released, etc., or, you know, just play and fuck around and find out, you know? Like, oh, will this person like this gift? And then bada bing bada boom, all your heart levels go down because apparently it's the most hated gift, stuff like that. So we blame the Japanese for you dating around with impunity. Yes. Feels like NTR as well. No, yeah, that's the thing too, which genuinely I shouldn't be surprised. Honestly, you should not be surprised. At this point in time, none of us should be surprised. But yeah, I wish they would bring it back because it's so sad. I find it so sad. Like, it's for me, honestly, it's not even like wanting to quote unquote steal someone else's, you know, partner or anything like that. It's not about that. For me, it's just, it's so sad that amidst all these people in like this town or this village, yeah, you're the only one that actually ends up progressing your life in the sense of like, you know, having a marriage and then having a child. It's just like, don't get me wrong, you know what, I in my head I just fucking reason it out as they're all child free now, whatever. But it's just it's a bit odd if like everyone has chosen to remit. Like, what, did you break their hearts or anything? Or you know, they saw you get married and they were like, oh, my heart's been broken, I can never recover, I will be celibate and single for the rest of my life. Like, you know, it's just, again, if that's the choice, let's go. But all of them, literally all of them. Like, for example, this game, there's 16. There's, sorry, 15. Obviously not including you. But there are like 15 potential candidates for you to marry. You marry one. The rest are just, what? You know, single for the rest of their lives? Man. I just feel like for me specifically, I just feel like it doesn't make sense in the sense of they're stuck in stasis. And therefore it feels as though the town or the village or the universe is then stuck in stasis as well, except for me. Like, it's in this bubble now that just doesn't move or doesn't progress, which I don't like. Because I like the feeling, or I like it when a game feels as though it is, you know, even without me as the center of its universe, because I am obviously the player character, it still functions and it's still, you know, there are actual people living their lives. Which is why I like games like The Witcher a lot. Like, I've gushed about this, I've glazed The Witcher 3 about this so many times already, but I love how the NPCs in The Witcher have their own schedules, have their own lives. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm like in Novigrad, you know, these people are still doing their shit. Oh, he's still going to work, etc, etc. You know what I mean? Or like trails in the sky. Oh, God. I just want that feeling of, you know, I am not the center. I am not the center of the universe. People will still move, you know, survive and live their lives. The rest will settle with Tomio and do you know how painful it is when I have... Look at this. Look at this 5-ho output. Look at this guy. Shuichi. Like, oh my god. Look at Shuichi. 5-ho output. Hard worker. Burly. An animal lover. Literally everything. Plus, 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 plus. And I have fucking Tomio. I hope you guys know how much I'm losing just by keeping fucking Tomio around. I hope you know, and I hope you appreciate that. Wataru, get out. That's why you go for the harem. Well, I mean... Well, I mean... well, I mean... Oopsie. But yeah, I wish I wish there was a bit more. You never like love triangles or heartbreak, and you're greedy, you want all the love. I mean, I want all the love, but I want it to feel like I worked for it. Does that make sense? That's why, like, in the older Harvest Moon games, you could literally steal someone. If you have a... I mean, it could happen to you as well. Like, it goes both ways. But you could be literally, like, your wedding day, you're at the church, etc., etc. If you manage to see all of the love events for the rivals, and, you know, they're at the appropriate heart level, there is actually a potential for them to steal away your bride. And vice versa. Like, they could be getting married and you could steal. Which is, like, again, it's like, it's so dramatic. And also, I feel like it's very... I think it's fine. It's great for storytelling. But, yeah. The Japanese don't want to have competition for love. Okay, fine. Tch. Tch. Oh, perfect. That's great. Holy moly. That's so satisfying. Well, you like drama. I mean... It's not that I don't like drama. Drama is attracted to me. Well, I guess maybe, you know what? Sure. Let's say that. Is my game set to Elden Ring or something? Why? I thought I took it off. What category is it showing? I'm just I like genuinely just asking. Because I think I took it off, but like... I took off the category, but I'm... Okay, no category. Okay, good, 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 good. The stream says Elden in it. Elden Factory the 14th. Yes. So this game is all about runes as well, so... Yeah, no. Technically. Fuck. Am I getting the 5? No, I'm not getting the 5s. Just 7s. 7s. Sevens. Okay. Ah. Guten Morgen, hello. Howdy doody. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How am I today? I'm doing okay. Oh yeah, Garrison Tali. I literally have that literally happened to me. Which genuinely took me by surprise. I was not expecting that. I think I have it. Where do I have it? I have it clipped somewhere. No, I mean, I got the hints of them flirting. I didn't realize that they could actually get together. I didn't realize that the characters could get together. Like, I'm happy about it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love Tali, and I love Garrus. God, if I could... Although, looking back, if I could choose someone to ultimately marry, like, I know I said, like, Garrus is my boy. I love Garrus, I really do. But more, there's one character I love even more than Garrus. Any guesses? Anyone who's played Mass Effect? No, not the one that I went for. Like, not Thane. Like, if I could choose... It's kind of like a Watarase Zaza situation. If I could romance them, I would. Type of thing. I didn't say it. I haven't mentioned it. But there is a character that I love more than anyone else. More than Garrus, which is saying a lot because I do love Garrus so much. Also, wait, what was that there? Doing 2 weeks of vacation? Yay! Wait, congratulations! What are you planning to do? Are you planning on going anywhere? Just staying in relax. Wow! Congrats, congrats! Yay! I'm so jealous of you, but I'm so happy for you, but I'm so jealous of you, but I'm so happy for you!
Hi there. What'd you eat for lunch?
Hello. I had a banana. And some chicken. I had a banana and some chicken. You like the other characters? Jack, Liara, and Talia are your top 3. If you could romance Edie, you would, but your bro Joker needs a win. Arya, Joker, Rex, nope. There is one character I love more than anyone else, and I would do literally anything for him.
What are you looking for today?
I love him so much.
Yeah?
Nothing big planned, just wanting to relax and probably play the hell out of your Switch 2. Let's go! Morden. Morden. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. Oh shit, he's behind. Why? Fine, fine, fine.
The floating islands as your first date spot? Come on, you could have picked someplace way more memorable.
Yeah, you got it.
I know, but this is more for Subaru than me.
Oh yeah, I call him darling.
It's time to cut ties with our pasts and move forward. Together.
Which is, if I did have a partner, that would be my actual pet name for them, I will say.
Yes, please.
It would actually be darling.
Sorry, did you wait long?
Not at all.
If I could choose to call Treylong darling,
Ready to go, Wolby.
but unfortunately you can't. It's a predetermined set of nicknames. You love his singing? Yes. He's a modern major general.
Here we are. I'll be waiting at the shrine. Call for me when you're finished.
Thank you.
See you soon.
You have no idea how much that scene wrecked me. Like, genuinely. I was in tears, like actual real tears streaming down my face during that stream.
Feels surreal.
I know what you mean.
This is the spot where I died. Huh?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh right, the nickname for me is Wifey.
How the warmth slowly left your body, leaving you so still and cold. Knowing why we're here doesn't make it any easier.
I see. If it helps, you can keep your eyes closed. As much as I appreciate you coming for my sake, I know it must be hard to bear.
It's all right. I won't look away.
What's this?
A petal. Probably left over from the burst of blossoms at your revival.
Whoa.
Dad, thank you for the 10 months.
It became
Thank you.
a scale?
The petal
It's from
became
the
a
black
scale.
dragon. I can tell from the way it digs into my skin. Ow.
Did her scales hurt?
You bet. Riding her was pure misery. As much as she hated to hear that.
You hurt her feelings?
And how? You dare to complain of discomfort while sitting astride a descendant of the great Mihoshi Habaki? But seriously, it was like a sandpaper saddle. And black absorbs heat, so her scales burned on sunny days. At first, being jostled around so much made me sick to my stomach, and her mane may as well have been a bunch of needles.
She was that different? How does riding Wolby feel in comparison?
Much more comfortable, for sure. His mane is nice and soft,
Ah.
even his scales are smoother.
I bet he'd be happy to hear that.
No kidding. Can you hold on to this for me?
Of course.
I'll make an offering of these.
Aw.
How beautiful.
Yeah, simply stunning.
Man.
Ready to return.
How do you feel?
Good. Like I can finally move forward.
No need to put on a brave face, though. You can talk to me about anything. I want to make sure we stay on the same page.
You worry too much. Really, I'm fine. I said my farewells. Made a few complaints.
About the suffering she caused you?
Maybe I should have mentioned that. I just suggested she wear a saddle or something for her next rider.
She was always a prickly one.
Not to mention pointy, scratchy, spiky. She got mad at me once for plucking a scale to polish my blade.
I mean, I would be angry if you...
Yanked out a
Yeah.
scale?
Exactly, exactly. Huh?
What? Does it hurt?
Of course it does!
She bellowed at me with tears in her eyes.
Bro.
How bad is it?
What in the world? Why in the world would you think that's an okay thing to do?
Ooh. Ouch.
Bro.
Seriously? A
Oh
divine
shit,
messenger
Ant.
can't stomach
That's...
1 second of
You
Ooh,
disrespect a
Ant.
little-
Ooh, Ant.
I'm aboard before I leave
That's
this
below
time.
the belt. Ooh.
Alright, let's be off.
That's
Does
so
it
mean.
really hurt that much?
If you pluck even one scale from my body, so help me.
Uh-oh.
Do it, do it, do
My
it.
hand might just slip.
Holy shit.
You are so evil.
Okay, I'm having a change of heart.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm having a change of heart. Holy shit. This entire time, I'm like, Subaru shit. I hate him. But him being evil like that, oof. Oof, that hits different.
And here we
Oof.
are.
Thanks a lot.
Wolby, you seemed pretty anxious about Subaru the whole ride home.
Well, duh! Losing scales is hardly a relaxing conversation topic.
I'd never do that to you.
But you
Ooh.
did it to the Black Dragon.
Only once. I just set out on a journey with nothing but the clothes on my back, so I had no choice. To take shelter from the rain, I slept curled up against her, keeping dry under her mane. I had to make do with whatever I had.
I suppose I can understand that.
Makes me almost sympathize with her.
Well, she wasn't thrilled, but she tolerated it. Never passed up a chance to remind me she was a god, though.
That sounds like Wolby.
I am the descendant of Mihoshi
We've
Habaki.
got a lot in common.
I am nothing like her.
Both of you, thank you again
wish
for bringing me there.
He
today.
had his voice.
I know it
I
wasn't
wish his
your fault,
voice
but
as a dragon
it's good to have some closure.
was the
I feel like I can
same,
move on.
You're very welcome.
even as a Wolby.
Meant a lot to me as well. So, where should we go next?
Let's see. How about Kusatsu's place?
Are you sure?
You got mad when I went there with Tsubame.
I did not. I just jumped to the wrong conclusion.
But it clearly bothered you. Why don't we stroll around the village afterwards?
That sounds great. Until then.
Perfect. See you around.
That's how they end the date. See you around. I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian. I study species Turian, Asari, and fuck Batarians. I hate Batarians. You know that one mission where you're supposed to choose? Like, you could save the Batarian planet or not? Yeah, nah. I'm sorry. I had like a major hate. Okay. The context, okay? I had a major hate boner for, like, Batarians. Hated them. Killed them every chance I got. Just no mercy for Batarians. That was my shepherd, okay? Like, actual zero mercy for any Batarian. Yeah, actually. Well, yeah, in this particular case, yeah. Bearing in mind, my ending for Mass Effect was, what is it? Like, both synthetic and, like, organic. So, like, everyone became, like, this hybrid. Man. Get rid of all the Batarians. Then what was it? There was one, like, I forgot the name of them. There was this, like, the species of, like, these, they were like spiders or something. I remember saving them. The one with the queen. I saved them. They were fine. They were great. Synthesis ending. Yeah. That's the one that I got. Apparently there's a Mass Effect 4? I did not know this. Or I think maybe someone mentioned as I was playing Mass Effect 1 to 3, but like I didn't realize. It's not related in any... Is it related in any way to like 1 to 3? Question mark? Huh. Wait. In many contexts, the number 10 symbolizes divine completion, order, and authority. It appears frequently in religious texts, like the Bible, where it signifies Arky's perfect and complete plan. Yes. The number 10 also relates to moral perfection, the 10 Commandments, spiritual preparedness, The Parable of the 10 Virgins, and Stewardship. Tithing, or in short, 10 awesome months. Thank you so much, Dad. Thank you, thank you. Andromeda. Thank you. Is Andromeda related to 1 to 3? Question mark. Motherfucker betrayed his whole race because of scale envy. Can you blame him? Bearing in mind immortality. It's one thing if he was just made fun of because you look different, but also immortality. Wait, Mass Effect 4 is being made? For real, for real? Andromeda is related to the world. It's not about arcs. Oh, it's about arcs being sent to a different galaxy. It happens right before all the shit goes down, pretty much in the trilogy. Oh, immortality is overrated. I mean, I agree. I do agree. Also, wait, who is what date? It's the 22nd. Who's on? Oh, it's Murasame. 23rd. Then I told you I'm fully booked. 24th is a holiday. 25th. And then it's the girls. 26th. 27th. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm done with leveling up the lads. Okay. We're going. One thing I gotta check is the shipping. That's all I need to check. Shipping. And then I can sleep early. Okay. That's it.
Good night.
Andromeda was fun. Is it long if you're a completionist? The fetch quests are insane. Imagine being immortal. Sounds good at first, but in the end you live longer than everyone and everything. This is true. Imagine the world discovers this, people will be scared and try to unalive one. This is true. Ugh.
Yes.
Evicted. Olge, man. It's not even the fact that you olge.
Morning. Sleep well? Phew.
Snow Festival. Eat the mochi.
Right?
12 p.m.
Up
autumn.
and at 'em, partner.
Okay. Ah. Okay. I'd rather finish all the practical abilities first, actually, so I will leave that. I will leave that for now. Murasame 12. Okay. Few things make you wanna unalive yourself more than the term unalive. How about krill? That's the one that I like using. If I can't say kill, I'm okay with using krill. So wait, I'm delayed. I'm delayed. What? What? Yeah, as a person who is very into... I'm sorry for... Well, have I spoken about this before? was very into the... If any of you know, look, I was a teen. I was I was edgy, quote unquote. It was very like I had all the books, and I had all her books. Not even just the Vampire Chronicles. I had the Eden books. If you know, you know. Anne Rice. I was a massive, like, I read all her shit. But yeah, I was very into the Vampire Chronicles growing up. I had the entirety of it in hard, like in physical form.
All right, request accepted.
Because it, well, a bunch of it dabbles with the sort of, you know, immortality, yes. It's like, ooh, what would you do with your newfound immortality? You know what? Turns out, yeah, it's not all it cracks up to be, eh? For real? For real? Yeah. I'm not even gonna talk to anyone, because I'm pretty sure I've done everyone. Like, literally, just gonna do my farm shit. You can plant the seeds for everything else, peeps. Just gonna tend to my crops. Then that's it. Krill at least sounds like a cool enemy faction. Yes, I am part of the Krill army. Yes. And we will krill you. Learning with Dell. Let's go. If you've ever seen, like, whales eat, holy shit, they eat massive amounts of krill. And I like to think of it as the krill just, like, accepting their fate. Oh, well, we're going inside this big whale now. Ah. And then they get inside. Well, they get stuck in, like, I forgot the term for it, but those, like, you know when you look at a whale, near its mouth, there's, like, these, it looks like a filter. I forgot the term for it. Fuck me. But they get, you know, they get filtered there. Baleen! Oh, hello, Frosty, hello, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. Howdy doody. Baleen. They eat so much. So much. I mean, to be fair, you know, they're massive. Oh, Fubuki Doshite. Why do you need... Oh, he wants to go on a date. Right. Bada bing. In Italian, it's... Oh, shit. In Tagalog, it's baliena. Ooh. Ah! Aki, you stupid fucking... Sorry. I was not supposed to do that. Apologies. Stupid, you're so dumb, Aki.
Good morning.
Don't good morning me, it's not a good morning. I accidentally harvested my stupid golden pumpkins. I wasn't supposed to fucking harvest them. God damn it. Please tell me I got some seeds out of that though. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not everything is lost. It's fine. They're on par. The potatoes are on par. The next time I harvest, oh well, the next time they ripen or become ready for harvesting, that should be level 9. And then they're the final ones, and then everything is now everything will be level 9. And then I just have to keep planting and getting more seeds and keep planting, and that's it. Ugh, sorry. So stupid. Because I'm talking and I'm distracted. It's you guys' fault. You're the ones distracting me. It's not my fault. Hold a contest? Seriously? Wait, the entirety of spring? I can't hold a contest? For real, for reals? Huh? You've got to be joking. No way. Why? Is it just I have to finish the year? Ugh. Surgically harvesting with a longsword can do that? Me. Ooh. Don't mind me, I was he didn't like that. He didn't like that. It's a good thing. See, also one thing that I kind of dislike in newer games, which again, it's a me thing. So in older games, there is still relationship decay. So if you hit the maximum relationship points with someone, yeah, obviously, you know, you can they become your best friend, etc., or your lover, etc. But if you don't speak to them at least once a day, there is still relationship decay. So if you don't speak to them, you know, the bar will go down, and there is a chance of you losing. Like if it's at 10, there's a chance for it to go back to 9 or 8 or 7. You know. So in recent games, they've done away with that, which I find really frustrating because it's just so unrealistic. And I know. It's like, Aki, I don't play video games for realism. I play because I want to escape from reality. You know, I get it. I do. And again, it's like you don't want to stress over the fact that, you know, I have farming to focus on. I don't have time to, you know, talk to everyone every fucking day, especially when there's like a whole bunch of characters. But I wish that, see, here's my thing. They have added difficulty sliders to these games. So, like right now I'm on hard, which it's the only thing that they've changed in this is that usually when it's like hard mode, quote unquote, it's usually just that things sell for less and things cost more. Or in this instance, it's a stat fest when it comes to monsters. Like things take a lot longer to die. Your gear, even if it's updated, etc., even if you're leveled well enough, you don't do a lot of damage, all of that hullabaloo. I wish that they did better with the difficulty in the sense that, like, okay, if you're playing on hard mode, then there's relationship decay. There, you know, you gotta keep on top of everyone. Otherwise, you will end up, you know, losing your bond levels, all of that hullabaloo. I wish there was a thing. I wish they would keep that. And you know, if you want to play for, if you don't want to stress about it, then go for a balanced or go for a casual difficulty. Like, you know what I mean? You have opted to give players options for how they want to play in terms of difficulty. Why not include other things like features, not just, oh, okay, like the numbers game in the sense of, you know, buying and selling and then stats for combat. Even like the rival marriages and stuff. Why can't it just go into hard mode if you don't want to? Sorry. It's so frustrating.
What is it?
But I know, I get it, because obviously that'll take time to code and... Like, especially if there's gonna be like a rival love event, that's going to... they're gonna need animations, they're gonna need all this hullabaloo for it. Ugh. Wait, what was that?
Yes.
Oh, nicknames, okay. In this day and age, there is no reason why they can't give detailed control about difficulty settings instead of the old-fashioned easy, medium, hard. Right? Man. Maybe I'm just whinging. I'm just whinging too much. But it's just, especially if you played older Harvest Moon games, etc. Like, obviously, it was more basic in terms of how much you can do. But at the same time, it was more difficult in a sense because of things like, oh, there's relationship decay, or like, oh, this is an old school one. So in the older games, like in older Harvest Moon games, you can drop things. So like if I am, see, I can't even do it here, but if I'm holding something like like let's say I'm holding a turnip, you know. If I accidentally drop it in town, that makes me lose points with everyone, for example. I just miss things like that. Now it's also streamlined, like, the thing is, life is not streamlined. Sometimes I drop my turnips because I'm clumsy. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I have a piece of golden lumber because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm rich, bitch. And then I put it down because I want to have like golden fences. Like, you know, I want to have a golden fence so that it doesn't decay, because like regular wood decays. So if I put down regular wood and then it gets rained on, then it starts rotting, which makes sense, you know, that's realistic. So now I have like this golden piece of wood. That's not fucking gonna get rained upon. That's fine. Holy shit. Typhoon? That's fine. But then obviously everyone in town will look at me as though I am the most arrogant piece of shit, because like, oh wow, look at her. She's got golden lumber everywhere. Oh, ooh la la, well la-di-da, bitch. Like, I get it, you know? Like, that makes sense. And I get relationship decay from that. Like, that makes sense, because no one likes arrogance. Okay, I may have that may have come from a deep place inside of me.
What?
Doom Dark Ages does it very well. You think you tried Harvest Moon and that was the reason you quit? Because anxiety, you drop a veggie and people hate you, that's wild. Because it's a waste, you're wasting the veggie. Because you've lost it, you can't pick it back up, it's now rotten. You like that, eh? Wasting your veggies? No, never mind the fact that usually, you know, those are your own hard grow, like, you've grown hard, no, you sorry. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth. No 5 seconds rule. Yeah, no, it's not their veggie. Like, usually it's your own, you know, blood, sweat, and tears that was put into that veggie. So it's like, if I decide to toss it, it's my fucking prerogative, mate, you know? Like, it's my fucking turnip. If I decide, you know what, fuck this turnip, and then start smashing it on the ground and just like stepping on it, then, you know, that's my, I'm free to do that. It's my bloody fucking turnip. People are so bloody judgmental. I can't. This is my pumpkin, my aubergine, my green crystal flower. If I decide I don't like it and, you know, it's not up to my standards, then fuck it. Oh gosh. This is coming from, you know. Actually, holy shit, wow. Oh shit. See, this is why I like the, well, the villages in autumn, the farmers in Autumn Village are better than my other farmers in other villages. Like, they don't finish it all, but they do a pretty, oh, well, I'll say they do an acceptable job of harvesting, I will say that. But also they have Sakuna, which, you know, that's cheating. She is literally the rice goddess. These are regular rice. Ah, where's my marker? Ah. And then we go for sticky rice, because sticky rice actually is more expensive by 3 gold, I think. So we like the sticky. And actually, I like sticky rice more, personally, as well. It's not the issue. How dare they get mad at you? And if it's not gone, it should be. Plus, it becomes compost for the next batch. No waste, right? Like, I'm the farmer. Trust me, I know what to do with my own produce. Excuse you. But no, la-di-da, they're always so quick to make judgments and like, ooh, Aki dropped that turnip. Oh, she's awful. She's a turnip dropping menace. Like, what the fuck? I've done nothing for you. Like, I've done nothing for me to earn that sort of attention and ire, like, anger from them. Cheeky little shits, all of them. Bruffle. Hello, child. Hiya. Right, where is Murasame? There he is. Hello.
Good to see you.
Oh, he calls me my love.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
I call him Moo Moo.
Not at all. Let us be on our way.
Right.
He's Moo Moo. Because his name's Murasame. So he's my darling Moo Moo.
So, what are we collecting today?
Ordinary wood. I thought we might also forage for chestnuts while we worked.
Sounds like fun. Are you fond of chestnuts?
Not
I've got
particularly,
chest.
But the greatest meal
nuts.
of my life consisted entirely of chestnuts.
What?
The taste nearly brought me to tears.
It did. What made them so good?
I was starving. I felt so desperate, I considered eating grass growing beside the road. When I fled the capital, I knew nothing about how to survive. I'd spent my life learning about the sword and little else. Only after leaving did I realize I brought nothing with me. Food, or sleeping mat, or other necessities.
You ran off without anything?
Yes. True, most people would have planned ahead. But I thought only of my blade, and restoring my family's honor.
So you just up and left?
This guy.
Indeed. With zero knowledge of the lands beyond, I assumed a moderate climate was the norm.
The lands.
Oh my.
Almost.
Unsurprisingly,
Should have been between.
I traveled in abject misery. No food, money, sleeping mat, or warm clothes. Convinced my end was near, I foraged some chestnuts and roasted them over a meager fire. They tasted so good that tears stung my eyes.
Hunger is the best seasoning. Your story sure proves that saying.
So it does. While not my favorite food, chestnuts bring back some important memories. Which is why I'd like to share some with you.
I'm flattered. I'll try to find the tastiest ones possible.
I mean, I get it. For me, it's eggs.
Here we are. What should I prioritize?
Let's see. Good quality cuts, if possible.
The better to help your family recover.
Yes, that's one reason. But also because reviving our style fills me with such joy.
Then why don't you go pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd be overjoyed to see you. They might even be hoping you show up.
Naturally, part of me wishes to return. But it's not my place to meddle. The school belongs to the students now. I will entrust its future to them and observe from afar.
Observe from
Besides,
afar.
I've vowed to stay by your side. After all you've done to support me, I value every second we spend together.
Oh.
Thank you.
Still, one day I'd like to go home, if only to pay my respects. I hope you'll join me when the time comes. That is, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Not at all.
Ah, good.
I don't mean to bring up bad memories, but what was traveling with Sunny like? You mentioned that they kept you...
Sunny! Sunny!
Very true. I simply can't bring myself to hate them. They taught me how to survive. Things such as what wild herbs to eat, and where I could safely sleep. I even learned how to defeat monsters. They complained incessantly about how all my knowledge was sword-related.
So, that's why you stuck with them?
Hard to say. I acknowledge that Sunny was a Yoma, but despite their capacity for evil, they were not a completely evil being. They claimed to be a love guru, though I haven't the faintest idea how they came up with that title. They also constantly pestered me to eat more, sleep more.
That much I understand. Before they vanished, they asked me to make a promise. To make sure you eat and sleep enough. Your lifestyle was so bad it made even a Yoma worry.
Sunny was simply a very fussy Yoma.
Are you sure? I actually think they had the right idea.
Sunny's not fussy.
Fine. Then I shall pay more attention to my health. Sunny aside, I'd rather not cause you needless worry. I think we've found enough materials. Why don't we take a break?
Fine by me. I'm stuffed. That was delicious. Something like this could sustain me even on the most arduous journey.
I may have overindulged a bit.
No.
But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself today.
I'd love to do this again sometime. By the way, how do you plan to send these materials home?
Look at the frog.
Madame Tsubame will take care of that.
Makes sense. Should we head on back?
Might we make one final stop along the way?
Sure, that'd be fine.
That's not too much wood. We can take that back with us. A cairn.
It's Sunny's grave.
No!
I suppose.
Touch wood.
Until you said otherwise, I saw their complaints as little more than annoyances. However, when I realized they were concerned about my lifestyle, I finally understood. Nothing in my life mattered more than training. If I'd remained trapped in that mindset, I doubt I would have survived my journey. I'm alive all thanks to Sunny and their endless grumbling.
They're still a threat to your life, but they also helped you become the man you are today. I'd also like to offer my respects. Now I see why you're reluctant to hate them.
Shall we head back? Today was truly a treat.
I agree. So, what should we do on our next
Why are we
date?
so far
Any
apart?
interests you'd like to pursue? I'd love to learn more about your hobbies.
Like training?
His entire life is just
Besides
training.
training.
Practice?
Same thing, different word.
Well, if I must choose something, then
Yeah,
perhaps
let's
fishing.
go fishing.
Casting a line and swinging a sword have much in common.
That's still training in a way. Right. For our next date, we're finding you a hobby.
Must we?
I've always admired your dedication, but it's time to expand your horizons and try something new.
We're gonna try crochet.
Very well. I shall follow your advice.
I want to crochet so that I can make plushies.
Enemy activity detected. Commence combat maneuvers.
Only light damage. We can easily keep going.
You guys are 3 people in one. What the fuck? That's so scary. Yo. Although, oh shit, wait. Ooh. Treilong is taller than Watarase. I wouldn't mind this. Like, look. 3 in 1. You've got Treilong, you've got Watarase, and then you've got Clarice. It's literally...
Looks like we're up against some small fry. This'll be a snack. Yep.
Your final reckoning comes. Ultimate God.
Kill them, everyone. Good job. That's like, that would be the dream. To have the 3 of them. Right, oh my god. Next is Ikaruga, and then... Oh my gosh. Ikaruga, and then... I think it's the... Lantern... Oh, sorry. The festival. And then... I think it's the girls next. So there are 8 goals. Oh, wait, no, 7? Is it 7 actually? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, 6, 7, yeah. Because I'm the 8th girl. Right, so it is Ikaruga. 25th. Yeah, okay, tomorrow is the festival. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna store everything. I'm not gonna ship anything. Well, no, I can't. I'm not gonna be super particular, I guess, rather. I can arrange it later. For now, let's get the level 9s. Everything else can get shipped. And then I'm gonna speed time up a little bit.
Hi there.
Oh, perfect. Take a nap.
What?
Hi there. You're.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh, perfect.
Sorry. What's up?
See, talking about things that they don't like, that should automatically
Would you care to join me for a
like, if I want Bond 10, that would technically lower some points. But because I'm already at Bond 10, it doesn't, there's no negative, there's no repercussions for it.
What?
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Yay! Hey.
Alright, let's do 60.
Man.
Man! Who else? Kai! Perfect.
Yeah.
7 PM Snow Festival. Okay.
What? Getting dark.
Mauro. Ciao! 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 Ciao!
Yes?
Oh wait, there was a... He said something earlier.
It's the norm back where I'm from.
Wait.
It's the norm back where I'm from. The proper way for a true gentleman to show his love.
Alright, he keeps like...
So I will always offer you my hand. Besides, it lets me silently brag to the whole world that you're mine.
There you go again. But thank you.
He's so... romantic. So romantic. That's not the one that I wanted to see. Where is it? Oh man, I don't think I saved it. God damn it. He doesn't like octopus.
You should head home soon. I don't want you losing your way in the dark.
Which I kind of get. Like, I don't mind. I like octopus myself. I don't... Well, let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. I don't like the thought of eating octopus because I really like octopus as, like, animals. but, do I like the taste? Yes. Unfortunately. Why must taste good to me? Although how do I say? I can choose not to eat octopus for the rest of my life. I'd be fine. I don't like this. They're really intelligent animals, you know. Then when you really think about it, so are pigs actually. Genuinely.
Good night.
Why must taste good? Ugh! Ooh, shit. Child, I'm sorry, you're evicted.
Yes.
Evict the child. Evict the child.
Morning. Sleep well. Hey.
Winter Guard Shrine.
Up and at 'em, partner.
7 p.m. Okay. Okay, let's do that. So that's done. 2 more. 1. 3 for this, and then everything else is just with the weapons, which I don't use. And then that skill tree, the skill tree will be done. Right, where's that child? Chizuru, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's raining! That's good. Actually, well, no, it's only in this village. I was thinking, like, if it was raining in the winter village on a holiday, on a holiday like today, no. That would be so sad. Okay. Ha. Itchy nose. Okay. And some more. Hydrate. Hydrate. Have coffee. Coffee. Who's chopping? Who the hell is chopping in this fucking joint? Luminal. Oh. Oh. Eventually, my days in this game will just be sleeping. For real. Eventually. There are still things I have to do. Post game. It's the post game. I just want to access post game. That's literally it. So I can finally finish off the frog statues. That's that's my main objective for now. Never-ending level 1 seeds. So this really frustrates me that one of these days I'm just gonna let this grow out, not plant anything. Well, I say not plant anything. I'll probably just uproot everything and then replant it, because it does frustrate me, it annoys me that they're all not... Like, some are ripening or being ready for harvest much quicker than the others. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Coffee. Where's my coffee? Thank you for the hydrate. After this, I will go back to Elden Ring, fight Malenia a few times. And then...
Waking up early may have its benefits after all.
Rido.
Pay me no mind.
Fuck you, Kurama. I'm still trying to think of what to do for that fourth clone. Huh? I don't know. I'm thinking. The last time I died to it, it was pretty... She came from my right side, and then she stabbed me. I thought initially it was like a sweep, but... Well, I guess sweep stab? I don't... But it's so quick! I wonder if I can... Dodging gives me iframes, right? I'm wondering if I can... If I can delay the dodge, the 1, 2, 3... If I can delay the 4th dodge? Or maybe the 3rd dodge? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but like... I wonder if that'll give me enough iframes to actually just skip that particular... I don't think it will. I don't know how that works to actually be able to say that. Okay, I tried right up, oh, right forward. I tried left. I did try backwards. I'm gonna try just completely forwards next time. Wait, what the fuck? My white crystal! Ah! See, this is the problem. If you don't have enough of, like, the level 9 seeds, especially with the flowers, they're so annoying to get the level 9s for. Ooh. Hey, you.
Good morning.
Chat with me. We're gonna advance time.
something wrong? Hello. Do you need
Who's
help?
the other lad? You, Kurama. Kura.
Would you care to join me for a game?
Good.
I've always been interested. Oh, right. He also says that, by the way. If you share a kiss with him, he says that. I've always been interested in this. And then, like, he does it with that gung-ho's, like, fist pumping in the air. He's literally me. Oh, God, I hate him. Zaza.
Where you? Hey.
Hey.
What?
Twins. I don't want to be twins with him. Can't I have a better twin?
What?
I made the child the owner of the tea shop. I don't understand why I can't make the child run the flower shop. I feel like of all the things you can make the child worker do, running the flower shop should be like the easiest thing. Oh, you heard your wife's name. She's gone. You are too late. Oh, she's been taken. Taken, I say. What is the stereotypical Fujoshi outfit? I mean, the bottle cap glasses. There's literally a song about the rotten girl that was released a few months ago. It's by an EN Voca producer though. Voca P.
Going somewhere? If I can help you with something, just give me a shout.
I got some good
I'm
stuff
going
in
to get
today.
some food soon. All right.
Basically, think of like the male otaku. You know, think of what the stereotypical male otaku looks like, but just add pigtails to that, I guess.
Yeah. What?
But also having or like being so
Yes?
knowing how actual real fans look. Yeah, no. Like Sunny's fans? Holy shit. A lot of them Pathead.
I mean, what's up?
Thinking of a black band shirt. Baggy shirt, baggy pants, glasses, mess of a room. Yes, it.
All right.
Suppose it's highly dependent, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yes?
Tell you you're wrong? I mean, from the Fujoshis I know? And like me, myself? Like, glasses, sure. Everything else is not really... Well, okay, baggy shirt. In the sense of... Well, actually, no. I mean, okay. If we're talking about, like, literally right now... Fuck, holy shit, Eric. Literally right now, I am wearing a Rolling Stones t-shirt. So, technically... But then because it's winter, I'm wearing a really, really fluffy but also really baggy Sherpa jacket. Like I'm wearing one that's 5. Hey, what size is this? I'm wearing one that's like 5 sizes bigger than like my size. Because I really like oversized, especially when it's outer wear, like coats and stuff. Hoodies. Oh, I'm a big hoodie girl. But yeah, I like to go for the really oversized jumpers. Shirts though, I don't like baggy shirts myself. I like them fitted, personally. Like, my Rolling Stone shirt is fit. But trousers, I do not like baggy trousers. It's probably, like, don't get me wrong, because nowadays, that's kind of the trend. Like the baggy trousers and stuff, baggy jeans. I'm very much a skinny jeans girl because of, you know, well, I was a teenager in the 2000s.
Hey.
I live and breathe skinny jeans. This is just a fact of my life. Whether fortunately or unfortunately.
Yeah?
Although nowadays, I do like sweats. Like sweatpants. Like the... How do you say? Like the Nikes and the Adidas and the Puma, Fila, like matching trackies. I've talked about this before. Because of my flatmate, because she has like a sports clothing shop. And so she would just gift me... She would just give me clothing from her shop. And they usually were like these, you know, matching like hoodie and then trousers. I got really addicted to them. I do like the matchy, but also because they're really comfortable, you know? It makes it so... It's perfect, like, comfy wear. But yeah. A hoodie that looks fit for an anime character? What does that mean? A hoodie that looks fit for an anime character. Like those hoodies with bunny ears. I want a hoodie with bunny ears. Or cat ears. Or bear ears. Or dog ears. Just ears. Man. I used to have such hoodies, but... Actually, it's in the Philippines. I still have them, but they're still in the Philippines. I've talked about this before, but like my PS2 is still with my friend in the Philippines, and then I have like a suitcase still of hoodies, particularly, that is still with her because I couldn't fit it in my luggage because I had to bring all my video games. Oh, Sunny Brisk. I do have a Sonny Briscoe hoodie. As part of his merch for like the 2nd year anniversary, they did release but it's a zip up hoodie, but he did do a design for it. Like there's a brisket, and the thing is, he wanted to, how do I say, the reasoning that he gave for it, like at the back, he signed it his name. And the reasoning he gave for it was because so that you can show to the world that you're my property. Which, I mean, if you know anything about me, you know, absolutely made my heart go a flutter. But yeah, anyway, sorry. You should ask her to send pictures of your PS2. Why? I have photos of my PS2. She's like, She has like my PS2 games. I have one game on my PS2. I've mentioned it before that apparently is if I were to sell it, even though it's like used, because I've played it, I've taken it out of its packaging or the box, but it's still in pristine condition. Apparently if I had sold it now, I could probably get like a couple of $100 for it. But I wouldn't ever do that because why would I? Like, it's your child being raised out of your care. This is true. Since gaining a bit of weight, you prefer baggy. You've always liked loose-fitting clothing, just comfy. This is true. I do have a tendency to, like, especially when it's cold, like right now. I'm doing it right now, literally. I like to pull my arms inside my jumper. Like, I just like to have my sleeves floating. Unoccupied. But no. I do like my baggy. Again, it's really only for tops. For bottoms, I do have a preference for more. It's either skinny, like tight, or just fit. Not exactly not exactly tight, but also not loose. I don't like. I know it's a big trend now. Like bell bottoms are having a comeback, etc., etc., which I don't mind. I'm not a hater of bell bottoms for instance. But I'm not, or like the flared type of trousers, but it's not my jam. I grew up with I'm in the skinny jeans era. Tight bottoms, hey Jester. Like trousers. Trousers. How are you?
Oh.
Sweetie, glad to see ya. Look at all this amazing snow. Aren't you excited? I suppose. I knew you'd get it.
Hell yeah.
Tell you what, why don't we have ourselves a big old snowball fight? Wait, what was it? It would be a blast? That does sound fun, but wouldn't we need other people? True, not much competition to be had if it's just you and me. Let's round up more folks sometime. But count me in, although I have to say... Spit it out, Giggles! Like, how can I not like him? I'm sorry, it's just, you looked as happy as a puppy running through the snow for the very first time. Look at his face! What? You calling me a dog? I ain't some beast. Really? You're gonna say that? Right now? Really? I mean, if I threw a snowball, you'd probably dash off to catch it.
Excuse me?
What? Like hell I would. Shall we test my theory?
Damn.
Listen up. If you're gonna keep calling me a mutt, then I might just bite back. Oh, yes please. Wait, what? Foaming at the mouth. Huh?
Come on, man.
You always know how to set me off. Come on, let's get moving. What do you mean, huh? What, huh? Cute!
Huh.
Dang, never dreamed it'd be this roomy in here.
Indeed.
Even someone like you has plenty of space.
Yeah.
I'll say. He seems pretty flustered. I bet he's not used to being in one of these. Seeing you scrunched up instead of sprawled out like usual is kind of cute.
Huh?
Huh? What about this is cute? This better not be another excuse to compare me to a lapdog.
Wait! No.
I simply think you look adorable. So you say, but you ain't doing much to convince me otherwise. Besides, Nobody else would dare call me cute to my face. Even when pouting, he still looks like a big puppy. I'd better keep that to myself though. Look at that dumb smile. You don't regret a single word.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean anything by it. How can I keep from smiling when I always have so much fun around you? Of course you do. Who could possibly be more fun than me?
Hell yeah!
Now what? I say it's time to turn the fun dial up to 11. Lucky you. I seriously, you don't. I don't. How can I not? He's so adorable. I genuinely did not think Kai, of all people in this game, would be the one that I would have a change of heart on. It is insane. But that is what usually happens. Classic? What do you mean classic, huh? Hello, old lady. Show me wares. How are you growing sunflowers in winter?
You should head home soon. We wouldn't want you losing your way in the dark.
Don't tell me what to do. F you. How are you, Jester, huh? Howdy doody, lemon squeezy, how have you been? Huh? But yeah, my PS2 has not been opened in years at this point. What if the sensors stop working? I'm scared. Maybe I should tell my friend to open it. Like, just let it run for a few minutes or something. Ah! Need a mushroom. You're pretty good? Good. That's what I like to hear. I mean, if you're also not good, well, you know. I'd be sad, but like, it will get better, but it's good that you're good. You know? Oh god, okay. 396. Oh god damn. Evicted Mina. Oh, useless. She's useless.
Morning. Sleep.
Garuga. Okay, so this is the final first date with the guys. And then it'll be 7 first dates with the girls. And then finally second dates with everyone else. Well, actually, sorry, not everyone else. With Kai specifically. Okay, 12. Oh, just 12. Okay. Kai and then Treilung, since they're the final 2 that I'm considering for marriage. Why, no, Just marry everyone. Well, I mean, there is a... You can... What kind of... There is a... How do I say? There is a mechanic for you to be able to marry. But it's still gotta be one-on-one. And it's in an... Basically, the game gets set in an alternate universe. So you retain everything. Like your levels, your items, what you've done, except your relationships get reset. That's the one bad thing about it. Caught in a landslide, no escape. It's fantasy. There's no divorce. You can't divorce in this game. But you can have an alternate universe. There is one thing that I'm curious about. Bearing in mind there are characters in this game that technically should not be able to have children. Because they're literally automatons and they don't have the, you know. So I'm wondering if, like, how the child process will go. Morning. For science. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Talk about weapons. Grazie. Grazie. Fubuki, Fubuki, Fubuki. Let's hang out. Discuss entertainment.
Phew.
Also, I do know one thing, and that is... apparently, so you have 2 children in this game. The first child will have... The first child will have your features. And then the second child will apparently have your partner's features. Which I always love it when they... I always really like it when they're able to show... Like, it's not just some, you know, default child. In the sense of, it doesn't matter who you marry. Because this is a real problem in, like, certain games in the past. Harvest Moon lineup, where... How do I say this without... You marry a person of color in the game, right? And your child comes out super white. So I'm always happy when they actually show features of whoever, like, features of whoever it is that you actually marry. Oh god. Who was it that I married? I think it was New Beginning, Harvest Moon New Beginning. That was where that was like the most flagrant happening of this. No, this is true. I'm not saying, like, it is absolutely true, Da. You're correct. And I'm not saying that, you know, it's not a possibility. It's just... I wish that there were variations at the very least, you know? Like, oh, okay, your child... Like, let it be random, you know? Your child could come out in, like... If you marry this person, you know? Or if you yourself, if there are character customization, right? If you yourself are a certain shade or whatever, then your child can come, you know, your child can come out in, like, these tones. Oh, God. Like, at least let it be random. Yeah. It's so fucking funny. Cause like you can have, was it in, I think I'm pretty sure it was New Beginning that I was playing it. But yeah, like my character was white, but my partner was a mirror, so he was not. But when I checked it online, apparently it doesn't matter if like Amir is dark, and then even if you yourself, your character is dark, you still will have like a really white child. So, and again, you know, there are many ways you could reason this out, but still, like at least make it, at least give choice. Hello, Murasame.
All right.
Let's hang out.
What is it?
Oh wait, let's talk to Pilika. Pilika.
I'm going to get some foods. What?
Sorry, I just gotta progress time so that my villages. My villages are actually collect. Wait, what time is it? Shit. I forgot about the date. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you could just combine the colors and make it somewhere in between. Or on random, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously they are... obviously they're much better about it now, which is great. Again. Like in this particular instance though, in this game, there is no choice in that matter because there's what? There's two. There are two like male characters that, you know, have a bit of melanin in them. And also, I think like if you marry Kai, because he's an Oni. So his child, the second one will have his features, so the child will probably have horns. If you marry Fubuki, then the child will the child will have the ears. Oh, cute. But yeah, in this game, like the character is predetermined. You know, the player character. So yeah. Oh my god! I just realized the child will have ears if you marry Fubuki. Cute. Oh, you bitch, why are you stop planting? You're gonna plant some random ass seeds. I just know you will. Don't lie to me. I know your modus operandi, you bitch. No planting unauthorized seeds on my watch. Humph. Humphrey humph. You have your own fucking fields. I am such a benevolent ruler. I gave you your own tiny little fields for you to plant whatever it is that you want to plant. Look at this. You literally have 4 plots of land here. You don't even bother fucking planting on 2 of them. And now that I've told you off, now you go and do that. It's not tyranny. They're just inefficient. I am the village chief. I have responsibility.
You seem full of vim and vigor.
Yeah, I am full of vim and vigor.
Guten Tag.
No, hello.
Guten
Tag.
Take a look. Hey, how you doing?
Clarice. Guten Tag. Aki be like, Yeah, there you are, gorgeous. Okay, be like, you should be grateful I let you live. I mean, to be fair, I have culled a lot of people in this game already. Like, if you are only a 3-hoe output, I'm sorry, you're gone. You have to be at least a 4-hoe output. And you've got to have good qualities. If you're a slacker, you're timid, you're a worrywart, I'm sorry. You gotta find a different village, mate. You're not allowed in mine. One game where you got some vigor. Duh? Duh. Hmm.
It almost sounds like you were lying in wait for me.
You're never moving to this village?
I suppose I can see that.
Well, I am the village chief to 4 villages.
So you're finally here. No, that sounds as if you kept me waiting.
Bro.
In the end, it doesn't matter. What does matter is this. Where are we going?
Ah, that. I thought we could go enjoy some dango.
Oh yeah, he's a foodie.
Just the 2 of us.
Yeah, he
Sounds
loves
great.
food. He loves eating. It makes him so happy.
Welcome!
Oh, I'm dating her.
Hi, Iroha. We'd like to order some dango.
To be frank, the dango here are superior to any others I've ever tasted. They resemble chewy, indescribably delicious gems with a subtle sweetness that pairs perfectly with tea.
Never heard of them.
Aha, I thought you might. I suppose I shouldn't have wasted my breath.
I mean, I love hearing you rave about food, so I don't mind one bit.
That is...
Hikaruga! Thanks so much for being a loyal customer. Well, should I bring you the usual?
Yes, please. Actually, I'd like to get these to go.
You got it. Coming right up.
Coming right up.
So you must come here all the time.
Huh? Well...
Look at him
Call
blush.
it a hunch. You're a big foodie after all.
Well, you could say that.
Wow. You're not going to get mad today?
No, I'm not angry at all. I just think it's surprisingly nice to be seen. I feel so different now compared to then.
He was so stuck up before. He was like, I don't like children.
Thank you.
And then...
Let's be off. May I lead the way?
Yes, of course.
He doesn't want help of any kind.
Here we are. Let's eat our dango here.
Wow, what a nice place.
Hey, that's my windmill.
So good.
Look, that's my windmill.
It tastes marvelous.
Tell me, what made you decide on dango?
I do have, I mean, hey, I accept child laborers in my village, so if you have a cheerful child, they can find a job in my village.
After you asked me out on a date, I actually panicked. I realized I had no proper itinerary. Then, I suddenly hit upon an idea. Sharing a simple meal. The thought of eating delicious food in a beautiful place with someone I love made me indescribably happy.
This be true, I do agree with you.
So, we ended up here.
You really had the right idea. Eating together like this makes me just as happy as it does you.
What? Do you really mean that?
Of course.
Really? Then maybe I've been overthinking all of this.
Let's go eat more
Love to
food.
take you on another date sometime.
Let's go to a different restaurant.
I'd love that too.
Different snacks. And then we can have, like, we can make a food blog. Yeah. I have child... let's see. Who is working here? Hello. Pretty sure I have a... Oh, wait. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, no, no, no. For this town, this village, I do have a child working, but, she's working with animals. Unfortunately, it's raining. She's probably inside the shed with the animals, taking care of them. But yeah, she takes care of a bunch of sheep. Very cute. Very, very cute. Right? Now, this place... Only old people make blogs? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've said this. That is the most offensive thing I've ever heard in my life. I have never, ever been more offended than I am currently. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, right. See? This child is... I've made this child work in the shop. When I'm all grown up, do you think I'll be... What did you say? Fuck.
Here we go.
That is not a child's voice. She's selling tomatoes, cucumbers, pineapples, tuna, a sword-tipped squid, and a blowfish. Okay, maybe this... A child should not be handling blowfish. That's a bit, That's a very poisonous, I'm helping out today. Aren't I a good girl? In that case, you'd better buy a bunch. Okay.
Here.
A good girl wouldn't tell me to buy a bunch. No business for you. I don't think children should work, Arky. Well, these are different times. This is a different time, okay? What did I say? My beloved. There's no better dinner than fish. Or lunch, or breakfast. This is a different time, different people, okay? Different culture. You can't be criticizing it like that, mate. You know? You gotta be... You have to be understanding of where they're coming from. Wait, this one, oh, this one, you'll like this one. Right, so this place, the child that I've put to work in this place is taking care of the onsen, the bath shop.
Here we go. Hi.
Oh my god. To be fair, like genuinely, the game, if I assign a child, right? Look. So, if I assign one of the children, Kokinji, Momo, Chisa. Right, Rin. Right. So Rin can only work in the tea house, in the bathhouse, in the general store. Like, she can't work as a chemist, a blacksmith. She can't work in the carts, like the flower cart. See, I thought, like, for me personally, I would have put the children work, like, I would have made them work the flower cart, for instance, because that's not, you know, that's not too bad, you know. They're selling flowers. I've seen that. But for some reason, this game, I can make a child man the general store, or the bathhouse, or the tea house, but yeah, But yes, also they take care of the animals. Right, who's next? So that's Ikaruga done. Next is Iroha. It's the lady's turn. I hate when the music just cuts out like that. Ugh. I mean, it's not... I say hate. Hate's too strong of a word.
Ciao! So good to see.
Advance time a little bit.
What's up?
What's up? Didn't I already speak to you?
Yes?
Yeah, I did. Who else is here? Let's go here instead. Or actually, you know what? Let's go to the Spring Village. There's more people there. Gotta advance time to at least 7 p.m. so that all the produce, all the goods from the animals come in from... See, you see? Yeah, it's all coming in. And then at least... Who the hell is Ulalaka?
Careful on your way home.
Nightfall already, eh? Sheesh.
Sheesh. Ooh. Let's tell a joke.
Cool.
Never a dull moment with you around. Oh.
And the sun?
I love him. Look at him. Gloriousness.
Yes?
Let's do Big Booba next.
Another day done.
Well...
Booba. Oh, holy moly. Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, you should see her in a swimsuit. What are you doing here, child? Go back to work. I love going with mum on errands. The fucking auto speech is just so quick. Looking. Aki, stop. There is nothing wrong with what I am saying. I will not be silenced. Rawr. I refuse to be silenced. I will not. Right, 7. But I need a 5, 6, and 7. Actually, that's better. Let me clean up a little bit. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Ooh la la. Good. Good, good, good. $97 for the level 9. Okay. I can get rid of the others. If I can consistently get the... Actually, you know what? I'll keep the 8. If I can consistently get the level 9 versions of things, I don't need to keep the others. I gotta raise my chickens. My chickens are still pretty... I got like 2 cows. God, I need to figure out the threshold, level threshold for these animals. Anyway. I mean, how do you expect the child to learn a trade or a skill if they don't put in the work? SMH. I'm just setting them on the correct path, guiding them, in fact. And doing it all from a safe... with safe, I don't know, governance.
Yes.
It's all OSHA approved.
Morning. Sleep well? Right?
Iroha,
Up
12.
and at 'em, partner.
Noon. Okay. Eek. Did I not evict? Oh, goddamn. You. Get out of here. 1 hoe output. You gotta be at least 4 hoes. And you have to have good qualities. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. Ah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I can make back the profit. I can. But I can't. I was thinking of just genuinely speeding through everything, but I can't. Like, I can make back whatever profit that I lose very easily, but at the same time, I can't. Part of me refuses. Big pumpkin! Yeah, let's go. I must maintain the upkeep. You know? Ooh, is it time for harvesting? It is. Oh. Actually, this should still work on this, right? Wait, really? Ooh. Is it because there are waterways in between? If it's like this where it's all flat, that should... Yeah. No, it's still just... What? Wait, that's confusing. Wait, what? Why? You see this shit? Wait, what? okay. The bridge serves as an obstacle. Okay, fine, fair enough. It has to be the correct fucking angle. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You took a shower? Are we still talking about the pros and cons of child labor? Duh. Hey, Just is the one that doesn't like it. I don't know what he's on about, honestly. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Please don't submit your children to child labor. Why do I have to fucking make a disclaimer? This is ridiculous. I will not be silenced. I will subject my fictional 2D children to work. Enslavement if it must be. Oh, Dan, no. Thank you for the bits. Take some bits and keep up the good child. Yes. These 100 bits will be salary for the children for the next year. Yes, thank you, Da. See? They are getting good salary. What are you talking about, huh? Willing participant. Every time Jess drops by, something is going on, okay? It's not my fault, Jester. It's the situation. It's it's the situation. It's the powers that be that make it like this. It ain't me. You know me, I'm an angel, I'm a saint. I could never harm the hair on any living thing on this planet. Yes. Believe. You know you want to believe. Rage, exactly.
Can we play? Morning.
See, look at this child. I'm not even doing anything to him. Like, I'm not even forcing him to go to the mines or anything. But he's literally, like, offering his help to man the bar, the izakaya. Like, I'm not the one that's forcing him to do that. Hey.
Yeah?
They're just really proactive children. Who am I to stand in the way of such proclivities?
Hey. What's up? Amazing. What's up?
Hard at work already? Let me know if you require any
Look at him, how he looks at you. Such a focused look. He is ready to water all the plants, right?
Whew.
Oh, I can tell a joke to Trey Long.
Yes.
Will he find it funny? I quite enjoyed that. I hope he did as well. Aw, his little smile. No.
You've been on the go all day?
You're looking well.
I'm glad to see you in such high spirits.
Glad to see you in such high spirits.
So good. Splendiferous.
Aki sees children and her eyes turn into dollar signs. Yes. How can I make this child work for me? Literally.
Yes?
Oh my god. Oh wait. Okay, wait, duh. Do you just want plain Wii U? Or do you want like you know my Sunny alarm clock? Cause he's like, wait, have you guys heard the Sunny alarm clock? I'll play it for you. Wait. Oops. I'll play it for you. Chotto. Like you can just have plain you can just have that, or you could have like dialogue in between. You know what I mean? Chotto. Wait. Like this is Sunny's alarm. Okay, wait. What?
Beep, beep, beep. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. We got a big day ahead of us. Come on, time to get up. Wake up.
Like,
okay, you have 3 seconds before I arrest you for the unforgivable.
There's like, you know, there's that kind of like dialogue in between, like it's time to wake up, get up, up, rise and shine. You know, you could do that. We do that, or do you just want like wee you?
Would you care to join me for a game sometime?
Hey, how you doing? I'm always great.
Both options are great. Okay. Don't worry, fam. I got you. I will deliver. I promise. Leave it to me. Pineapple. Heh. Pineapple had no chance. Tch. Get blown. More pack. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Wait, did I do winter? No, not yet. Let me do winter first. And then we go to spring and then Iroha, and then that should be it for the day. How is it? What? How is it almost 7 hours? Huh? Impossible. I've done nothing. I've literally... Oh wait, did I... Was dinner that long? Holy shit. When I took a break for dinner, was that super long? Oopsie. It's because of the children. They wouldn't let me go. The children would not let me go. Ugh. You trust me? Don't worry. I got you. Uh-oh. Oh no. Jester clipped it. Don't worry, Dad. I will give you an MP3. Don't worry, don't worry. It's perfect. It can be better. Don't settle for something mediocre. I mean, you can. Not my place to tell you. But I will give a better quality. Yeah. Ooh, oh, ain't that satisfying? Oh my god. Ah, when it's like perfect. And you don't even mean for it to be perfect like that. Who the fuck? Who? Bloody planted this. Oh, you have ruined my ecstasy. Holy moly. I will find you and I will kill you. One of these workers, one of these farmers, they did this. They did this.
Order up! 2 servings of dongo.
Coming.
Oh, bring the customer over there some tea, and that table could use some water.
This is her date. First date. Me helping at her tea shop.
Otherwise. Now hop to it.
Hop to it. Literally.
You're
Hop,
just
hop, hop, hop,
perfect
hop.
for each other. A real dream team.
We are?
Flat is justice. This is true.
No time
Although
to chat,
medium is
Yura.
premium
We
as
need
well,
to
you
deal with
know.
these new orders.
Yeah, I call her dumpling.
Ah, young love. Watching you two makes me feel alive.
Ah, what is the music?
Still, what a surprise. I never
Boob.
imagined you'd end up together.
Well, don't act too surprised. I thought it'd be nice, you know?
Of course. Thanks for the grub.
Oh my. The shop seems busier than ever today.
1 hour version on YouTube.
Hope to see you again soon.
Good work today, Iroha.
Good work today, dumpling.
Well, pretty hectic, right?
Much more than I expected, but I love feeling like I've accomplished something significant.
I totally get that. An honest day's work is its own reward. And seeing smiling customers makes you want to put in twice as much effort.
Absolutely. Let's
I mean,
keep
I
it
get that, but man,
Excuse me,
I don't want to be working
You have a moment?
on our date, on our first date.
While reviewing our
It's one thing
ledgers,
if it were
I
like,
discovered a small discrepancy.
it's one thing if it were like our 10th date or something.
I'm sure I didn't make any mistakes. I gave every customer exact change.
If you did, then we wouldn't have a problem. You must have
Uh-oh, we're not
overlooked
balanced. Excuse me?
No, I didn't. What if the numbers were off from the start?
Uh-oh.
Well, wouldn't that be convenient? When Ululaka and I checked it last night, everything matched up.
So you're blaming me? And after all
Uh-oh.
I did to help you?
Now, no need to shout. Let's have a nice, calm discussion.
But it's not my fault!
Uh-oh.
Goodness, whatever shall we do?
I'm also dating her, by the way. Oh shit, I'm also dating him, by the way.
My apologies for alarming you, Murasame. Something has happened, I'm afraid.
I see now. An argument born from baseless accusations. Before exchanging such harsh words, you must first consider all possibilities with an open mind. Do this, and all will be clear. Then you'll find the way forward.
Here we are. Ululaka, does this solve the discrepancy?
Wait, so who was wrong? Who was in the wrong?
Indeed it does. Now everything is perfectly balanced.
What a relief. Thanks, Murasame.
No, 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 no. Who is in the wrong? Who miscalculated? Oh, I hate this. I hate her.
Come now, you two. Haven't you butted heads enough today? Hearts are like iron. Once cooled, they're reluctant to adopt another shape.
Molded to fit exactly like your heart? Wait, what?
I got a little carried away earlier.
Me too. I only made things worse. Sorry.
All's well that ends well.
They're literally, they seem like children, and then like Ulalaka is the mom.
Hey.
That was good, Riz. Sooner or later, they're all gonna organize a town meeting discussing your dating life. It's not my fault
Man,
that
afternoon already?
they all want me.
Oh.
I can't help it. It's just how it be. You've got guts. I've got guts.
What?
I can kiss you. Mwah. He's one of the contenders. Suffering from success. This is true. Uh-oh. I almost clicked on invite them out for a date. I can't. As much as I'm very interested to see Fubuki's like continuation of his story. But I gotta focus on Trey Long and Kai. Oh, right. See, this is what I mean. Look at my sheepies. Aren't they cute? Oh, my favorite's this one. It's completely naked. It's so cute. Why are you so cute? Oh my god. The naked one is the cutest. I fight me. I don't care. I Oh my god. Jump on you. You push. Why are you pushing me? Sherika's 2 meters from the last shared kiss. Hey, it's not my fault. If they had an issue with it, then they can convene, as you said. Okay? To talk about said issue. Let's hang out. Ooh, let's ask for advice.
What?
There is a one of the big lad. The BFFs. Beowulf, Wolfgang, 2 Wolfgangs. And then there's Reginald. Look at him. He's so cute. Reginald. We can ride him. But not now. Suzu. Let's hang out. Let's have a snack. Snack time. Okay, that should be... Oh, let's do Ulalaka. Ooh, let's clean a bit. Ulalaka? Oh. The buxom beauty. Let's hang out. You have a 60-minute one? Yes.
Yes?
She's the most popular, like, marriage candidate. Apparently. Don't understand why. Go back to the 5 ones, honestly. No, no. That's a level 4 aubergine. Get out of here. I don't need no level 4 aubergine. Tch. Tch. Disgusting. Tch. Okay. Flower time? That's fine. Ooh. Sticky rice, sticky rice. And then... just double check I don't have any dupes. I'll keep the level 5s for now. I could amass it very easily. Level 4 aubergine? Yeah, but I have level 9s. Better aubergine. Level matters. Let's... who is next? Ulalaka is next. Wait. Huh? Afterwards at Iroha's tea. No, don't tell me she's a two-parter. Eh? Choto. Chihab, hello, Chihab, how are you? How have you been? Oh my god. Well, actually, this is not that good. And you're a big eater as well? I may replace one of my... just for the looks, I may replace one of the current employees. Would you settle for a level 4 Parmigiana with that level 4 aubergine?
Morning. Sleep well. Right?
Sacred Tree, noon. How have you been, Chihab? I hope you've been doing okay. $20, $21, okay now. This is done. Let's go. Okay. So... one... just one more? Wait, for real, for real? Let's go. What is it? I can't see. My face is in the way. Never mind. So there's one there, and then... 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 13. 13 more. Okay. Which is gonna be what? Around, I wanna say around 8,000. Which is fine. I don't know if I'll be able to complete the skill tree by calendar end. Probably not, actually. Actually, no. Yeah, definitely not. Never mind. What am I saying? It's raining. I have a date today and it's raining. Typical. I can't believe hers is a two-part.
Heard the lovebirds had a little squabble.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. It was only a simple misunderstanding.
Well, better the occasional argument than slow-building resentment. Sometimes conflict can even bring you closer together. Another 3 orders of dango, if you please, Your Elegance.
Yes, at once. Iroha, more requests for dango.
Coming right up. Wait, not that one.
No? This one was already done, so I was going to serve it.
Alright, I called her Dumpling and I made her call me Madam.
My bad.
Then I'll bring out this one first.
Thanks. I'll prepare the tea.
Take your time.
All is right with the world once more.
Madam Aki.
I'm just glad they're getting along again. Let's hope they have many sunny days ahead.
Why does she... I mean, don't get me wrong, she's like the first character that's not, you know, super related to the story that you meet, and also, like, this is her fan that she gave you, etc, etc, but man... Favoritism, redonkulous. Redonkulous. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be back here by noon. Let me just do my farming dailies. And then we'll be back here before you know it. Aki-sama would be correct. Aki-sama. Ojo-sama. Oji-sama. Heh. Whee! I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Morning. Good fortune awaits you today.
Oh, wow. Tell me the winning lottery numbers, please. Oh. Also, why are you guys... Why? This is not the path. Why are you coming here? There's literally a path for you over here. There's a road. Why are you going through this little tiny rock? I don't understand. I do not understand. Why are they like this? Why are they like this?
Seeing you bright and early.
Why?
Not bad.
Like, it's as though they genuinely want to make things the hardest for themselves, you know? I don't know why. I don't know why I even bothered with adding roads and everything. If they were just gonna be like this. They like a challenge. They just want to get out of working. You know what? Maybe they are masochists and they like it when I scold them. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what, like, potentially, what could be driving this? Sort of be... Where did he go? He disappeared. They're protesting your tyrannical rule. Yeah, well, you know, the gate's right there. They can leave whenever they like. No one's forcing them to stay here. Look, it's even open. It's not as though it's locked. You really don't like it? Then leave. No one's forcing you to stay here. They've been Stockholm Syndrome. Oh my god, seriously. How long does it take you to bloody water? Oh my god, I can't... This, you don't understand. This is like weaponized incompetence. You know? Like, I know they're capable of... There's a reason why I chose them for my town, for my village. Because they've all got good qualities. They have good output. And yet they're not performing to the standard that's expected of them. Oh god, I sound like my fucking boss right now. Even I'm disgusted with myself. Okay, give me flour. Hello, chicken. Hi. What's your name? You are Nugget, KFC, Cassie, and Silky. Beautifuls. My beautiful littles. Good qualities, good output, good age, so they can work on the field for 40 plus years. Right, Dad? We gotta stamp out this, like, little rebellion that they're, you know... this is the rebellious phase. We gotta stamp it out real quick. Make sure we show them who's boss. They can't get away with this. And if they want to try something, well, guess what I have? Yeah. That's so dark. You don't want to do your work? Get burned. we gotta choose someone to be an example. Oh, Tomio. Tomio is the perfect one. I knew I was keeping him around for something. Oh, wait. Jester doesn't know the story of Tomio. Wait, so there's this one guy. His name is Tomio. He first appeared in one of my villages, and the thing is, he's a slacker, so he has negative skills. Like he's literally he's good at nothing. And he's a one hoe output, right? And so I evicted him from my first village, and then he showed up again in my second village, and then I evicted him. And then he showed up again in my third village, and then I evicted him. And then he showed up again in my 4th village, and then at that point, I kind of gave up, and I was like, fine, you can stay. And then I had chat decide on where we actually place him, and so he's working in the mines. There he is, Tomio. See, logging, -10, fishing, -10. Like, the only good thing about him is that he doesn't eat a lot. But what the fuck, Tomio? What the fuck, bro? Who names their children KFC? Oh, chicken, wait, I mean... Wait. Wait, I mean, chicken. Who names the chicken KFC? I mean... It's just the eventual... It's where they will end up. It's... I don't make the rules. What? I have other chickens in other games. The names are all like Nando's. I'm not as blatant as it with this one. In those ones, I do name them like Colonel. You know, because... Oh, God. In this one, I'm very blatant and just outright name them KFC. What There's nothing wrong with naming your chickens for where they will eventually end up. It's just facts of life. SMH. They go in the air fryer, one way or another, man. I don't make the rules. I just eat. Stamp it out by making it a public event, using a guillotine, for example. Who does not work does not need to eat. Easy. Hey. See, I have support on my side. I am not a tyrant. Ooh, you know what? It's raining. So, you need to be dressed accordingly. And also, this is for Jester. We gotta make a nice... We'll make a nice showing for Jester.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Not to worry. I just arrived myself.
Something funny?
I just realized I spoke a line I have only read in romance novels.
So you did. Now you can treasure that moment forever.
Now then, what shall we do today? Did you have something in mind?
I'd like to do a bit of shopping. I think it'd be nice if we had some kind of matching item.
She actually has a butt.
Oh, what a marvelous idea! Further proof that we're a pair. My heart races at the thought.
It's like in other games, it's just flat, you know?
Really like.
Or like, it's completely connected to the thighs. Hey, we'll take whatever curvature we can. It's a step in the correct direction. Also, it's kind of hard when everything else went to the front butt.
Summer Village has lots of shops, so we might stumble across a good bargain.
Indeed, but countless items have caught my eye. I may very well lose track of the time.
Why, hello there. Looking for anything?
Yes, something that comes in a matching pair.
A matching pair?
This is actually
huh?
perfect because we're at the beach.
I see what's going on here. Pretty smooth, aren't ya?
Well, I mean...
I understand you own your own shop, Tsubame. Could we please pay it a visit?
Oh, of course. Come have a gander. How about this amulet? Just got it in stock. Legend says that it brings its owner happiness.
Aw, how very beautiful. I would love anything that might bless me with more happiness.
I picked up this sash at Winter Village. A real masterpiece made according to traditional methods.
Mere translucent white overlaid with a brilliant indigo. It takes my breath away.
This necklace here is all the rage in the capital. A gorgeous golden amber, no?
Indeed. It boasts an understated brilliance and a deep, refined sheen.
So many good choices. What appeals to you most, Ulalaka?
A very difficult question.
Or maybe you like a particular shape or a color?
Everything looks wonderful to my eyes. Just owning items that match is enough to make me happy.
So much trust on those
please,
strings.
Choose whatever you think best.
Alright. We'll have those amulets you showed us first.
Honestly, I could never.
I knew you had good taste. That's
Like,
the best
genuinely.
thing in my whole shop right now. Supposedly, its decorative feather is what brings its owner happiness. I'm sure it'd work just as well for a god.
It's like
I don't doubt it.
one breaststroke,
Really enjoying myself
and
so
Jesus
far.
Christ,
Glad to hear it.
everything will be flopping out, you know?
Refunds if it
Just
doesn't work
saying.
as described. Got it?
You
Don't
drive a
ask
hard bargain.
how I know this. Just don't.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Wait, what happened? Wait, whoa. Oh.
What a truly lovely gift.
I'm so happy you're pleased with it. Well, I also really wanted to hear more about your own preferences.
Wait, what did I choose? What did you choose? Huh?
It just occurred to me. There's still so much I don't know about you. Your favorite things, hobbies, colors, and so on and so forth. Which is why I want you to tell
What
me
did
what
you
you
choose?
like. I want to know everything about the person I love most. That being said...
Wait. Oh no, fuck.
There's no reason to rush. We can save all that until next time.
How very thoughtful.
When she see... No, okay.
Continue to
I'm
keep
sorry.
this
I'm so
distance
sorry.
between us.
Hello?
Forgive me. I'll be right there. But why? I know my love is true. What do I actually feel?
Oh, right. Ulalaka's whole thing is that you're a mortal, she's a goddess. She's, you know... Your lifespans will not be the same. Etc, etc. Which, I mean, at this point, I am literally God. I save universe. They should just make it official and bestow the title upon me. Oh god, I want to touch his hair. Oh, why is he so handsome?
Right? What?
Can't be- my god.
What?
For the record, at the beginning, just to kind of make you understand just how much I have changed on like my opinion of him, of Kai. At the beginning, not only did I not like him because he's, you know, he drinks, he's like an alcoholic, he's kind of like a slacker. Not only that, but also I I thought that he and Kurama, the god of autumn, they were very BL coded because he's always bothering Kurama because Kurama is the shut-in, and he's basically always like, hey, you know, trying to antagonize Kurama. Like they would play I think it started from one of the scenes with Kurama wherein he, oh god, I don't know if I have it actually. Fuck. I think it started from one of the scenes with Kurama where... Wait.
That day, I'd been using an acorn as a replacement.
An acorn? Are you sure
Yeah,
that's,
okay. So...
legal?
Oh, no. So, in this one, so this is Kurama. So, he's another god. Kai is also a god. To ruin his haircut probably takes 2 hours to set it up. True. So, this guy, he's a gamer. So he's like, I mean, as you can see from his outfit, he is literally gamer coded, right? Bright green, RGB, etc. Anyway, point is, they are, well, they're mates, you know, they're like friends, but this guy will never admit it. And also, so in my head, when I first saw their interactions, I was like, oh my gosh, they're perfect for each other. Like, they're BL coded. And then this Shadow the Hedgehog. And this fucking thing happened, this little cutscene.
So long as we understand the rules, we can have just as much fun with or without the proper equipment.
Wait.
What's in the box?
Crumpled Hanafuda cards, a go board with all the pieces painted black, a whack-a-woolly with no mallet, a cup and ball with no ball, all of them broken or tampered with or eaten by Kai as soon as he lost.
So, Kai apparently, so, cause like, again, Kurama is a gamer, so he plays all these different games, and Kai is usually the one that he plays them with. And apparently every time Kai loses, so like, let's pretend like they're playing chess, Kai would eat the piece. And so that's why Kurama is missing bits and bobs from his board games or whatever. Because Kai would just eat pieces when he would lose. And it's just... what is it about that is so adorable?
That day, I'd been using an egg.
I think it's this one.
You mean Kai?
Indeed. I suffered more of his bellowing than I could bear. I can hardly tolerate that masked beast's endless braying.
But he came here just to see you. Why not humor him a tiny...
No.
At least let me ask.
I have my reasons for refusing him. Come to my room.
Huh? Your bedroom?
Now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. Oh,
You mean...
Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to show that. I think it all started there, like my fascination with Kai. I mean, like, what character? What idiotic character would eat pieces from a game?
Would you care to join
Right?
us? What say you? If I can help you with something, just give me a shout.
And then bada bing bada boom. I fell in love.
What's up?
It's actually so fucking difficult. You'd have no clue. It's so difficult choosing.
Good.
What?
Also, he is so box Akuma coded.
Yay! Hi there.
What do
You're
you think?
looking well.
Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong, mate. You're good. Right, okay. Next is... Ulalock is done. Who is next? Oh, shit. wait until tomorrow, Mauro. 29? Is it Hina next? No, it's not Hina. Kanata. It's Kanata. Yeah. Kanata's next. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Five, 7, 1, 5, 7, 1, 9. Wait. Level 4 aubergine. Get out of here. No one wants a level 4 aubergine. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, googe. It's done. Did I evict? Oh no, I did not. We had someone who is cheerful, right? So you're a hard worker, you're cheerful, you can stay. I do wanna keep Tsukikyo, you're a cheerful light eater. Who hard worker cheerful for her output. Hard worker cheerful. Timid, okay. Okay. I have listened, Jester. This is for you. Alright? I am making I'm going to make a change. Alright? I'm going to evict this child. This is because of you. You don't want this child to work? Alright. I'm going to evict the child. Goodbye. I hope you're happy. And now Mitsuru has replaced that child. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted?
Good night.
How is that better? That's my point. At least I was giving that child the future. A place to call home. But because of you, that child is now gone with the wind. I hope you're happy, Jester. I hope you're happy. Are you pleased with yourself? Huh? Huh? Eh? Are you pleased with yourself? That child will haunt you for the rest of your days.
Hey.
New Year's Day is only 3 days away. Are you going to make a New Year's shrine visit? You ought to invite someone along. Who do we invite? Ikaruga. Okay, Ikaruga for sure. Ikaruga, Ikaruga. I promise this time. I promise. Yes, and you have the nerve to call me heartless? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. SMH. How dare. How dare. Kanata 12. Noon. Pumpkin. Ow. Can you... stupid scarecrow getting in the way, mate. Stop it. Illegal. Tomorrow's rice day. Let's go. Rice is definitely, like, if anyone is gonna play this game, just tell them to grow rice. Rice is the most profitable. Like, technically, it's not the most profitable. It's not the most profitable crop. Pink melons sell for more, but the problem is pink melons take a while to grow. And, like, sure, the rice also takes a while to grow, but they're easy enough to grow, is the thing, you know? Not as... doesn't take as long, I should say. You prefer pasta? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm British. I kind of default to potato. But also, because I grew up in Asia, I also eat rice literally every day. So... I do want bread though. Beans on toast. I do love my beans on toast. But a tin of beans is a bit... well, let me rephrase. Sorry. A tin of proper Heinz beans here in New Zealand costs like $6 or something. $5 to $6. No! Oh. Ow! I'm losing it, besties. I'm losing it. I can't. We gotta restart the day. I hate this bitch. 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 I hate
Hey, you're finally back. Let's start the day off right, yeah?
I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. It's not her fault. It's mine. It's because you were distracting me. How dare you? I was distracted. Also, this is good. We can re-roll. I wasn't exactly super excited for who we got, so this is good. No.
Morning. Sleep well. Hey.
Yeah. Before I forget. Nope. Cheerful. 2 ho output. Usually I would accept this, but I want someone who is at least a 4 ho output. And honestly, I'm gonna go the distance and say at least 3 qualities. I'm going to keep evicting them unless they have 3 good qualities that synergize and they're at least a 4 ho output. Also, you guys can fucking harvest yourselves. Actually, no, I don't trust you. I do not trust any of you to harvest yourselves. Yeah. Get this done quick. Okay, Ikaruga. 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 You know what? Before anything else. Where is he? He's here. Okay. Because I will end up accidentally accepting someone else again. In my quest to speed through a lot of the dialogue for now. Because I've seen literally all of it, or most of it, 99% of it already. It's the reason why, like, the animations for the kiss don't, because I've already seen it. That's why there's no animation for it, because it skips through when you've already seen it. Right, mate, where the hell are you? Mate. It's fine. It's whatever. We're good. Choi Lung. Righto.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you think?
Would you like to accompany me to the first pilgrimage? Of course.
Indeed.
Oh. Let's hang out. Talk about hobbies.
What do you think?
Someday he shall repay the favor. Kai.
Oh.
Hang out. Ooh, share spooky stories.
What?
Choi Lung, I'm honestly, unless something happens with Kai that makes it absolutely absolutely makes him capture the heart, my heart.
Yes.
Choi Lung, this guy is very likely the one that I'm going for marriage. The automaton. You know?
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Ooh, I can invite out to River. Honestly, the NPCs should also... Who is this? Oh god. Zaza. She is unfortunately not a marriage candidate. You are...
What?
Are you interested?
Sleep well last night?
Are you interested in her? She's spoken for. Nikushimi wants her to be his wife.
Mornings can be chilly. Yeah.
The one I really want to marry is also unfortunately not a marriage candidate. He's the fish guy.
What?
And he speaks in like a drawl? A southern drawl? I don't know what you call it.
I got some good stock in. Well, hey. Yes?
Discuss something intellectual. Herder, yes, quite,
Yes?
Literally that conversation. Like, this is the guy that I want to marry. Like, for real, for real.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, shucks.
Goofy ass hat. He wants to be a fish. He loves fish. Okay, look. But he is super handsome underneath all of that. Like, it's canon. Actually very handsome. You just can't see it beneath his strange garb. He's a sensible man of sound character. He's so handsome. Like, actual. Ugh. He dreams to be a fish. He's even considered trying to give himself gills. Every fish meeting is fated. Each one is special. The water wills it. His precious memory, when he first rescued a fish, he was immediately smitten with them. Like, bruh, I am willing to become a mermaid for you. Please. Just let me marry you. You know? Please. Just once. Just once. Hear me out. Where the fuck is Canada? Bloody hell. Yeesh? Oh. Beesh. He's like, man, hear me out. Me. He's my hear me out guy, you know? Where is she?
Kanata!
Cutie pie.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, my little plum.
Yes?
Are you nervous?
Of course not. Not one bit, in fact. I am the same as always.
Fucking.
I'm glad to hear it. Well then, shall we get going?
Yes, let's.
She's the girl failure. If Fubuki is a bit of a boy failure, she's the absolute girl failure.
Question. To be honest, I didn't have anything specific in mind.
Wait, you went through all the trouble of inviting me despite having nothing planned?
Sorry about that.
Why on earth are you laughing? Listen here, you.
Hey, it's Kanata!
Oh, hello. You seem in high spirits.
Yeah, so do you.
More friends of yours? So you get along with kids from all over.
My duties bring me to all the villages. We quickly became well acquainted. What is it?
Are you two going out?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Indeed we are.
Huh, that's cool.
I'll have you know that our dancer practically begged for my affection.
Excuse you?
Really? Anyway, forget that. Are you gonna play with us today? The winter cherries are coming in nearby. You gotta see them!
You gotta see them.
Oh, that does sound like fun. But maybe later. My apologies. You caught us in the middle of our date, so I'm afraid I must decline your kind invitation.
Aw, man! I wanted us to go together.
No.
Winter cherries, huh?
No!
I wouldn't mind seeing those. Why don't we go take a look?
What? You mean it? So, you wanted to see them as well, did you?
Like, see?
Well, we are on a date. I suppose I could indulge you. Let it be known that I am a generous girlfriend. I shall gladly accompany you.
Ridiculous. I'm being gaslit.
Playing with winter cherry husks could be such fun.
I'll say, You can use them as paper lanterns, whistles, balloons.
Indeed. We must do it again
No.
sometime soon.
Was that?
You know, I was just thinking I could use a bite to eat.
Oh, it was.
Why don't we head to Yachio's place?
I'm telling you, that wasn't me.
Whatever you say, girl.
Anyway, let's get going.
Are you listening to me? What you heard was likely the bellow of some far-off beast.
She's so
Welcome.
embarrassed.
I was wondering when you might show up. You knew we were coming? Oops. Pay me no mind. Just a happy coincidence. Give me a sec and I'll be right with you.
Oh my gosh, she did. I did have it all planned.
Here we are. Ooh, what is this? What indeed? I'm glad you asked. This is a kid's Kanata lunchtime special. Kanata lunchtime special? Wait, what's with that name? Wouldn't anything be a Kanata lunchtime special when I'm eating it for lunch? Tisk tisk tisk.
The
No matter who
arrogance.
eats it when, this will always be the Kanata lunchtime special. I crafted this meal with you in mind, since it's designed specifically for your godlike palate. It's only fitting to name it after you.
Quote unquote child palette.
Now that you
Childish.
mention it, I do sense a subtle divinity emanating from the primary ingredients. Truly, it is a dish that deserves to bear my name. I'm glad to hear it.
It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. You'd better eat up before it gets cold.
A fair point. Then I shall do exactly that. Aren't you eating anything?
Maybe in a little bit.
You're so loved. You know that? Pardon? What do you mean? So nobody's told you, huh?
Oh my god, Yachio, no.
Place usually serves snacks and alcohol, not full meals like this. Then why go through the trouble of making this for me today? Because our village's savior specifically requested it, of course. I don't think I have to spell it out, right? I gotta admit, I'm a tad jealous. You're one lucky god.
Enough already, Yachio!
I
Cute.
guess I'll leave it at that. I'll bring out your order next. Thank goodness you found someone nice, huh? Make sure you show just as much love in return.
Cutie patooties. Ooh.
Why did Yachio have to blurt that out?
Well, I was overjoyed to hear about all the effort you expended for my sake. Thank you.
Since this was our first date, I just wanted to make sure you were happy.
You are truly Twitter-pated.
Twitter-pated.
Maybe so.
No, I suppose that's not a bad thing.
Nothing makes you sleepier than a full stomach after such a fun day, huh?
I am not sleepy. It would not do to nod off on our first date. I refuse.
Don't force yourself to stay awake. How about a little nap?
Not Twitter.
Then you would have...
To be fair, I don't I rarely ever hear Twitter-pated being used
Just
in, I don't know,
Sweet dreams.
like I can count in literally, what, in one hand? The number of times I've ever heard it used in, like, media.
What happened? What time is it?
Rise and shine, Kanata.
It's like people just usually, like, love-struck or, you know, like, people usually just use love-struck to describe what it is that they're trying to say instead of Twitter-pated. It's a bit antiquated is a thing, isn't it?
Wake me up.
You looked so peaceful. So I decided to let sleeping gods lie.
Why though? I know you were trying to be nice to me, but
I like it when she cries.
on our very first day as an official couple?
Kanata?
I'm so sorry. Oh, Kanata, I'm sorry. I didn't realize how much this meant to you. I mean, you only ever go on a first date once.
This is so funny.
Please don't cry. It'll be alright.
Do you feel better now?
No, more
Yes,
crying.
I apologize for losing my composure.
No, I want the crying Kanata back.
Watching me sleep must have bored you to tears. Do you hate me now?
Not in the slightest, so don't worry.
Cry again.
Still, I've made such a fool of myself. I couldn't make it through a single date without messing up.
Listen, Kanata. Did you not have a good time today?
No, I did indeed enjoy myself.
It's just for this one particular character, okay?
Are you kidding? I had plenty of fun.
I don't believe it. You must be lying.
Because she's so much better when she's like pouting. Because like her character's supposed to be
I
the...
enjoyed myself today. Just spending time with you is pure delight.
She's the leader of the gods. Everyone thinks she's like, you know,
Didn't you have a great
this
time?
mature, well put together. Because like she's the leader of the gods, you would think so, right?
Well,
Like she knows, she has all her affairs in order and all of that hullabaloo.
Both had fun.
But nah,
You can call this date a success, right?
she's got a childish side to her.
So rather than stress out over whether the first one is perfect, why don't we take it slow and enjoy the moment?
Oh, why is Rin here?
I
Uh-oh, she's gonna get
certainly
scolded.
say you made this an unforgettable first date.
Why must you tease me? Still, I'll remember this day for a very long time.
Today was so much fun. We should definitely do this again sometime. Huh? Dean?
Oh, Rin! I forgot you were here.
My sincerest apologies. I never expected Lady Kanata to be so ignorant about such matters. I promised to set her straight, so please find it in your heart to give her another chance.
I understand what you're saying, but everything's fine.
Thank you so very much. I shall do everything in my power to mold her into the ideal lady, so you can expect good things to come. Now then,
Rin wants to like...
come, Lady Kanata.
Rin, don't pull so hard. Until next time.
Rin wants to make Kanata into like the perfect goddess.
Sounded like Dean was keeping an eye on us today.
Stroke lady.
I wonder if she'll be all right.
So that she can pawn off Kanata to me, because like obviously like if I make her really, you know, highly sought after, then the hero will also want to marry her, and then I don't have to take care of her ever again.
What are you looking for today?
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? He agrees. See? See?
How wonderful to see
Hi
you.
there. Good day to you.
Jesus Christ. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm surprised you knew I like this sort of thing. Oh. Didn't realize I didn't see that yet for her.
Yeah? Hey!
He's saving every scene.
What's
I do it for all the characters, okay? Not just her. Let it be known. Humph.
What's up?
What's up? Fubuki. Hmm.
Yes?
Who else is here? Ooh. Hina. Wait, where is she? Bro? No, what? Huh? She was just Oh.
Equipment? Check. Tools? Check. Preparations complete. Ready when you are.
So handsome. Wait, okay. Or it got so like you saw her. She was literally there by the gate. But I guess she was at the boundary of the two locations. Ugh. 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 Pop 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 pop. Yes. I know. Exactly. Did I talk to Ikaruga? I did. I did. Pop 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 pop. Pop. Eh. Itchy nose. Wait. You see that? I'm doing your literal job for you. Get blown, bitches. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, wait. Actually, enough every time. Interesting.
Let me know.
Murasame. Moo moo.
Indeed.
Indeed. Talk about hobbies. He literally has no hobbies apart from training, though. That's like the whole purpose of the next date, supposedly. Pop, 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 pop.
Hey.
Another year in the bag.
What is it? What is it?
Don't forget to bring me a New Year's present. Excuse you. I'll bring you stickers. That is my default gift now. Oh, it's your birthday? Here, some stickers. Oh, it's Christmas? Here, some stickers. What are you doing here, mate? You seem creepy. Just standing there. Whoa, 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 whoa. So red.
What? You should head home soon. We wouldn't want you losing your way in the dark.
It's okay, I have a torch. Don't worry. Oh. I did evict, right? Yeah, I did. The reason why I don't like spring as my, like, base is because the shipping bin is so far away. Like, why? Doshite. Why must you be so far away, shipping bin? Please, always be within my grasp. Please. Seven? No, I don't need that one. Which is why I prefer the winter, actually, as my home base. Also, wait. I'm gonna be right back. Greaves. Facilities. I'm gonna be right back. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm back with some coffee. Eh, 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 eh. It's hot. It's very hot. Actually, no, wait. I tried. It's way too hot. I can't. It burns. Ow. Oops. Sorry. I keep hitting the mic. Okay. Also, I should save. I'm bound to make another mistake. Who is next? Is it Hina? Winter 29? Yeah.
Good night.
Hina, and then Pilika, and then Matsuri. Hina, Pilika, Matsuri, and then Clarice. 4 more. And then the first dates are done. 11k for all my villagers? Ugh. Need to get rid of the big eaters.
Sleep well?
Maybe.
Right? Up and at 'em, partner.
Up and at 'em, partner. Spending time with Kanata.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's do this. We're nearly there, nearly there. I just want to start or finish the dates with the boys. And then, like, Treelang and Kai. I don't know if we'll actually marry just yet. Because I'm still torn. It will really depend on the dates. Jesus Christ. No, I got accident. It's fine. Wish there was a way to do this better. Because sometimes the oops. Sometimes the marker or where you're supposed to, like, what's supposed to hit your sword, it's not correct, which is a bit frustrating. But I wish we could do like a wide, but actually it's something I want to try next time, now that I think about it. Okay. Clarice, hi. Guten Morgen.
Right.
Pet head. Oh my gosh. Cute.
Well?
Oh, I call her Eclair.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Keep it together. I can't let my guard down like this.
Excuse me.
Liebling. 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 Liebling? Do I look happy right now? I thought I had more self-control. Who? This is Clarice. She's the antagonist. Liebling. German for darling. Liebling. She was the antagonist. That you had to kill. Well, sorry, defeat. And now this is like her redemption period. Liebling. I can hardly resist this pleasant sensation. I can't wallow in self-indulgent activities forever. My inexperience is causing you nothing but trouble. Self-control.
Excuse me.
Although we're done for now, I wouldn't mind experiencing it again every once in a while. Time goes fast when you're engaged in something so engrossing, or perhaps I simply enjoyed being with you.
Yes?
Are you also interested in her, Jester? Because she's technically... Cry loves her.
Yes?
She's spoken for. She's spoken for. Liebling. Kind of cute though. She's okay.
Morning. Sleep. Hey.
Just leave it to me.
What?
Gossip about romance? Oh yeah, sure. Oh my god. People are just like steal a bad idea. She didn't like it. Fair enough. Understandable. Understandable. She's got no interest. What is this? Jester? What? Explain. She didn't like it though. So by that account, she's no, she doesn't fit that stereotype. She wasn't all like, oh, sis, what's the tea? She wasn't all like that. You see? Zaza's too cool for that. Oh my god, you guys take forever. You see that? Why don't you have a magic fan? Oh my god. You guys need to get your own magic fans that can like instantly harvest shit. Ugh. Must I do everything in these parts? Ugh. Life is so difficult. Ugh. Man. You just like, oh, you just like saying that?
Always good to see you.
She has spooky stories.
Yes?
She's got them crazy eyes, I swear.
Hey.
Can you guys believe that it's already halfway through? More than, actually. More than halfway through 2025.
What is it?
Ugh.
How wonderful to see you.
Hey, feel like chatting for a bit?
You've been on the go all day. Yes?
Feels as though just yesterday I was still living with my flatmate. Ah, and that reminds me, next month is back to Australia. Ugh. Oh, fuck, I gotta I gotta book accommodations. I gotta go to the snow. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god. Color me impressed. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I see you. There's I don't understand why you've left one pineapple. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Holy shit. They actually harvested all of that before noon. Unbelievable. If you told me that would happen at the start of the stream... Oh, what the fuck? I would have probably called you liars. You were like, Aki, they actually do their work and they actually can harvest the entire plot of field before noontime. Like, literally. Did you say that to me? I would be like, lies. Lies. Very and pleasantly surprised. Alrighty. Autumn. Is it right, harvest time? Rice day. Was it itchy nose? Okay, these lads though, which is fine. See, there's no consistency in the work. Sometimes they get like at least the two Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I was gonna say they at least get 2 of the terraces, like the 2 levels complete. Fine. Fine. Take back my... I'm taking back my scolding. But still, you should be working faster. Literally cannot make... Literally cannot make myself happy with their work. Because as my boss says, if you're not like improving yourself, it's not good, you know? You have to be constantly improving to have better work. Thank God Arky is not my boss. Me too. Thank God Arky. Wait, I am Arky. Fuck. I'm my own boss? No. I wish I was my own boss. Hey. I could... I accept my own... I could accept this. If it's coming from myself. Coming from other people. Don't know how I feel about that. Hina time. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Nope. I was just so excited that I arrived early. I didn't even sleep last night.
Are you sure you're all right? We can reschedule our date if you need some rest.
No way! I wanted to do this with you today.
Prayer for love?
Well,
you see, my mom said she and my dad did this way back when, so they'd get along even better.
Ooh.
I wrote her about us going out, and her return letter had all the details.
Then I'd love to try it. By the way, did your mom give us the thumbs up?
Totally. She said she's happy so long as I'm happy. But she also wants me to stay in touch if I'm gonna be in Ozma for a while.
What a relief. Since she's never met me, I thought she might be concerned.
No worries here. I've told her so much about you.
You have?
Well, since I mentioned that I found someone I really liked, she gave me all sorts of advice.
Oh, I see. I'm glad to hear that, even though it's a bit embarrassing.
You're telling me. Now come on, we've got a shrine to visit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hi there.
It's like Chulong. Oh my god, so that's why there's like that Inari shrine. Wow. Dad, I learned a new word.
Let's go.
I learned a new word today. Liebling.
Deserve to be punished.
Mushroom. Mushrooms. Chicken.
So do we have to follow any specific instructions?
Yep. Neither of us can speak a word while offering our prayers. We just gotta think about how much we want to be together forever.
Forever.
Got it. Although, now I'm afraid I might accidentally say something.
Same here. But we'll zip our lips for the good of our relationship.
Then let's get going.
I hope
Uh-oh.
that we'll always be together.
Well, I heard that, therefore it's not happening. Whoop, 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 whoop.
What the?
Rin!
Let's send him packing.
On it!
Doshite.
Somebody, please help!
Oh.
But I guess they really want to fight. Don't hate us, okay? Yeah! We're almost there. Now, very end. Wow! Now I better try even harder. You deserve this.
Thank you both for coming to my aid.
Why are you here?
So what brought you here?
I came to deliver a poem composed by Lady Kanata. I'd assumed I could safely visit during the day, but I was clearly mistaken.
Not quite a walk in the park, was it? We're just glad you're safe.
I sincerely appreciate it. Did you come to offer your prayers?
Yeah. We're praying for good luck in our relationship.
Supposedly, if you do so without saying a word, your wish will come true.
Not a single word?
Shoot.
Oops. So much for that.
Ah.
My apologies. If only I hadn't come under attack.
No, it's totally fine. We can try again another day. Saving you was way more important.
This was doomed. This is doomed Yuri.
I'd never forgive myself if you were hurt.
Agreed. Your life matters most here.
My goodness, I'm truly in your debt. However, if I may, I doubt you need to pray in the first place. You both fought entirely in sync, as if already bound together by the threads of fate.
I don't know about that.
Really? You think so? Ah, jeez. Hey, why don't we offer another prayer before we head back?
Are you sure?
Yeah, stomping up those stairs without saying a word felt kind of sad, you know? Not talking to the person I love after we came all the way here just plain old sucks.
You're right. Leaving here on a low note would be a bit depressing. Still, I enjoyed the experience itself. Anything feels fun so long as we can do it together.
As long as we're doing it together.
We'll try again sometime when we feel up to it. I'll see what other kinds of lovey-dovey activities we can do. Even the super sappy ones that'll make you go, ugh, from the description alone.
Ugh.
Don't threaten me with a good time. They might even double as research into Ozuma's cultural traditions.
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up as a professor of romance studies. Anyway, let's get praying.
Let's get praying.
Oh, we're back already?
Boo.
I wanted to spend more time together.
I couldn't agree more, but I want you to rest up after that fight. You did mention you were running on almost zero sleep after
She's
all.
literally me.
You can't enjoy another date if you're feeling crummy.
Thanks for thinking of me. I was just way too excited about today. I'll make sure I get a full night's sleep next time. And you'd better take good care of yourself, too.
Don't worry, I promise. Until then.
Uh-huh. Good night.
Good night. Liebling means honey in terms of if you like someone. Liebling. Cute. Look at the moon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go look at it from the brothel. We're going to the brothel. We're going to the brothel.
How would you like to join me for supper?
You should head home soon.
We are going to the brothel. They got us. The brothel is open and ready for business. Ha 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 ha. I quite like the brothel. Maybe we can go up this. Where's the moon? Look at the moon! Yeah. See, Arky, if others can get some good sleep, you can too. It's been... gosh. It's been really weird, man. I try to get like 8 hours of sleep, but my body just refuses to now. It's been insane. Like, even without my alarm clock, I will wake up at maximum of 5 hours. It just refuses. It refuses. And then I try to go back. If I try to go back to sleep, like just stay in bed, I can't. My eyes, like, I can't. My brain just stays wide awake. Okay. Let me sort this out a little bit. Okie dokes. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Lots of rice. Sticky rice. Good. Ooh. A golden pumpkin. Okay, that can be sent off. Need a princely golden potato. We got so many golden turnips. Okay. Ooh. See, this is what I mean. The pink melons are a fucking... Like, don't get me wrong. Real money makers are gonna be the... Well... the golden turnips, the golden fruit or veggies, but they take a while to grow. They take like a week. Even if you cut that in half with the drumming, still, what, 4 days? 3-4 days? So it's worth it in the, like, eventually when I do end up, I wish I could dictate to the farmers what they should be prioritizing when it comes to planting, because they just plant whichever is like the season appropriate crop, and they plant the highest level seed, which is fine, but I want them to plant the golden seeds is the thing, rather than just like, I don't know, regular turnips instead of golden turnips, you know? Okay, that's fine. Oh. Head pat. Oh. GM, hello. Good morning, Emily. Good morning, good morning. I hope you had a good rest. That seems way too short of a sleep. Wait, where am I? Oh. Today is Pilika. Almost. Also, wait, did I not? Oh, shit.
Morning. Sleep well? Hey.
Time to make the rounds and say... Wait. I gotta reload. There's something I gotta check.
Welcome back. Let's perform our duties to the
You
best of our
normally
abilities.
sleep for 6 to 7 hours? Wait a gosh darn minute. What time is it? It's almost 6 a.m. What time did you go to sleep? Wasn't it like 11? Okay. Oh, right. I kind of accepted her for this. Ooh, although... Hard worker. Cheerful light eater. I can replace... someone here. Cheerful light eater. Crop whisperer. Cheerful. Honestly, I don't need the crop whisperer anymore. Cheerful. You're not gonna have light eater. At the very least. Okay. When he is, gotta goes. Crop whisperer cheerful, the flower cart lady. Get evicted. Right. Changing your job. Welcome to the flower cart. Okay. And then it's Pilika. The last date is gonna be spring 4th. Okay, we're nearly there. And then we can do Kai and then Treilung. Kai Treilung, Kai Treilung. Like to get up early on Sunday to help with meal prep. What are you prepping for this week? Crop Whisperer, don't need Crop Whisperer. A Soul Specialist would be great, but you're a 3-ho output, Jinroku. I'm sorry. Evicted.
Yes.
Evicted. Unfortunately. I wish you well on your endeavors. Time to make the rounds and say thanks to folks, and don't forget to visit someone along for your New Year's shrine visit.
Right?
6 p.m. Summer Village. Ooh. Okay, we gotta talk to everyone today. Let's see if they say anything new. Also, before all else, Jinroku, goodbye. My boy, my man, let's go watch Harase.
Good morning. Another
Good.
great day for fishing. Yep.
Another great day for fishing, yep.
What do you think?
The end of the year can be a lonely time. Say, how's about we both go fishing together? Then neither of us will be lonely. Oh, what can I do for you?
What is it?
Let's go eat later. Chicken and broccoli. Katsu sandos for this week. Let's go. But how many people is that usually? Like everyone in the house or? And for how many days? Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Alright, I think pumpkin is the last one that I gotta get seeds for. I have seeds of everything at 9. It's just a matter of proliferation, you know. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Let's go. Really? Couple more harvests for this. So I think my charger is about. Oh, sorry, my controller is dying. Give me a sec. 5 lunches for 4 people. Ah. なるほど. My cabbages. Kurama.
Waking up early,
Tis the season of server crashes. Maybe I'll replay a few old classics. Fucking gamer. Gamer stinky. Kotaro. Wow, has it really been a whole year already? I haven't had my fill of games yet though, so you can bet I've got lots of great prank ideas lined up for next year. No pranks! He really is you, Arky. No. Say it ain't so.
Good morning. What do you think?
Did you enjoy a fruitful year? May the next bring you even greater bounty. Alright, wait. It's just Zanza, Ulalaka, and Clarice. Hopefully they don't move. Zaza. Hope our fortune and happiness continue to grow in the year to come.
Hey. How nice to see.
I owe you and the villagers many thanks for a year's worth of kindness. May the next bring joy and prosperity to all of Azuma. And then Clarice. Clarice.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. I can hardly believe the end of the year has already arrived. May the next one treat you well, Arky. Should be... Oh, we can hold hands. Okay. How strange it feels to hold the same hand that once took up arms against me. Not that I dislike it, but how do I put this into words? Her face is bright red, all because she's holding my hand? Now that I think about it, my own cheeks feel hot. I hope it's not too obvious. It's so unlike me to be at a loss for words, and yet your presence always leaves me speechless.
No.
I wouldn't say that. Besides, being with you often leaves me tongue-tied as well.
Huh?
Really?
Right.
Yes, I can't help but be mesmerized by everything you do. Oh, so we're the same. We sure are. And that also means we're both hopeless.
Indeed.
Absolutely hopeless.
Well?
Say, may we walk for a little longer?
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you. Yes?
Dying. Okay, everyone there. 5 people in spring. Holding hands in public, load, I know. Ooh, they're so shameless. Is there anything can be harvested? Good.
Oh, morning. Always.
Another year almost over. Hope to see you lots at the tea house next year too.
Hey.
So bold. Busy year, huh? Hard to believe it's over already. I wonder if I'm getting any closer. Just talking to myself. Here's hoping next year's just as good as the last. Next thing you know, they'll be hugging in front of everyone. Well, actually. The year's almost over. Know what this calls for? A special concert from yours truly. Special concert.
Good morning.
Thank you for all you did for me last year. I look forward to the new one, and pray I can grow still stronger. What seems to be the matter?
You're up and at 'em early. Thanks.
I appreciated having you around this year, and look forward to seeing you lots in the next. Let's make it a good one.
Hey.
Aww. Look at lots of people here. Heaps. Hello, Onijo. How goes Nippon agriculture? Very well. I'm about to finish off the first year. Let's go. Just trying to speed run a couple of dates. Something about this tranquil time of year calms the mind, which makes it the perfect moment to let go of a year's worth of fatigue and heartache. Everything all right? Howdy doody, how are you, Onijo? How are you doing today? The year is nearly at its end, but I hope your deeds are far from following suit. You've done these lands a true service. Pardon? Mauro, what the fuck? Where'd you come from, huh? A year full of adventure and excitement draws to a close, giving way to a new one full of more adventures and excitement. Buon anno nuovo? Ooh. Just chillin' and chillin'. Ooh. You full of chills. Me reflect back on the year? That can wait till next year. No thoughts for that one. Just
Looking pretty chipper today. Wow-wee.
head empty. You sure were busy this year. Can't wait to see what's in store for you in the next.
Welcome
Ooh.
to Kusatsu's Inn.
Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn. We made many great strides this year. May we make many more in the year to come. What in the gaijin? Yeah, he's Italian. Another year comes to an end. May the next one provide me yet more opportunities to help others. Chelang, my beloved. Tomorrow's gonna be super long.
Good morning.
I just had to see you once before the year was over. It wouldn't feel right otherwise. Here's hoping that a bright future awaits us. Simp? Yeah, so what?
Well?
How'd your year go? Close it out with a bang today, and you can count the whole thing a success.
Hey.
So, right, who else is here? You done. Okay. Two people here. Kai and Iachi. And then daytime with Pilika. It's actually late. The date with Pilika is very late. Shit. Itchy nose, itchy nose.
Well done.
Full of energy. You're just old. Like, I'm not saying that to be disparaging. I'm old. I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay, that sounded bad. But I wasn't saying it to be mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow, ow. Onni. Yeah. Okay. I may do a dungeon. The year's over already. No big resolutions over here. Just taking it slow and steady like always.
Hey.
What's fine?
Man, afternoon.
Everyone who's run into me today has said, "Speak of the devil." You're spreading rumors about me or something? What? Oh.
What?
Let's hang out. Let's talk about weapons. Do you like weapons? I like weapons. He likes it too.
What?
You go to bed early, so you might as well be an old lady too. I mean, if that's gonna be the basis, then I'm not old at all. I'm a youngster.
Hey. Well?
I'm the youngest person on the planet. Tofu? Tofu?
Thanks.
I'll take your tofu. I'll take your fried tofu too.
Well?
Your tofu's mine. I'm a baby. This is true. Somehow the children got it. Because I told them that my age was 99. And then there was a whole thing because like they were like, oh, if you're turning 1 year older this year, then you'll be 100. And I was like, no, I'm 99. Actually, I'm 98. But I'm turning 99. And it was a whole thing because like they were like, that doesn't make sense because they can't understand half years or something. Anyway, point is, they basically for like a month or so they ran around saying that I was older than their actual grandmama, the matriarch. And I was like, yep, that's true. So I basically gaslit the children to believe that I was actually like really old. And then somehow, for some reason now, they're saying that I'm 9 years old.
These enemies are well within a manageable
So so you know what? Yeah, actually, I was like, yeah, actually, you guys are right. I'm 99, but actually 9. Reverse Uno. The biggest and the youngest person on the planet, yes. Wait, where's the black wolf? Eh? Doko? Let's go, King. King is leveling up. Emma with a baby. Wah, wah, wah. That's me. I'm literally baby. Sit on them spiders. Good job. Big. You're so big. You're so cute. You're so naked. Oh, you're so cute. They're also very cute. Okay, guys, please don't die. I trust and I believe. I mean, if I can attract the attention, I'll take it. I can take the hits. I can tank it. Okay, we should be able to kill before the stagger meter. Yep. Good job. Good job, King Shmooly and Betty. JG. GJ. 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 Patchy, patchy, patchy. Now, this one... They will potentially die here. Ow, ow, ow. Betty, 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 you gotta... Chillax, mate. Guys, you gotta chillax, 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 chillax. I can tank a lot of the hits, but like, you gotta chillax. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Good job, everyone. You survived. GJ. Patchy, 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 patchy. Mushroom, mushroom. When you were the age, you thought 9-year-olds were basically adults, so you get it. The enemy! Everyone's okay? Good job. If you need to be topped up, just go meh or go moo. Or as Sunny would say, meow. You need to go like that. And then I'll patch you right up. What? No, what the hell, bruh? In what world is that moaning? It's mooing. SMH. Pretty close. Thanks, guys. I can't aim. You got this. How are you doing 0 damage? Huh? Come here, come here, come here. Lights. And that's pretty much it. Let's do one more. We can do one more dungeon before we have to go meet Pilika. Pilika, Pilika, Pilika. Let's do this one. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I wonder if we can do Ura. Should be able to. Oh shit. How dare you? Ow, ow. Good job, everyone. I mean, obviously, I'm way over leveled for this fight, but I'm just... The important bit is you guys. Because I need to level them up. Usually, what do I need to do for it? There are... Oh, there it is. Lanterns, because I need the lanterns and the umbrellas. Here you go. There they are. Once it's 6, we go to Pilika. Look at King. He's so good now. Literally, like an hour, 2 hours ago, King kept dying. Now he's old. He can hold his own. Don't have to keep watching him. Isn't that nice? Huh. Ow. Okay, there we go. Right, now, where is she? Here. Pilika, Pilika, Pilika. And then Matsuri. And then Matsuri. Well, actually, Holiday and then Matsuri. 9 p.m. Sure.
Hi, Pilika.
Then Clarice.
You're here. Is that a letter?
A letter?
My hometown. Nothing important.
Really?
I beg to
Where are you
differ.
originally from?
cold, barren town in Azuma's snowy north. Its only saving grace is that the environment offers excellent hunter training. It's not worth discussing. We should get going.
Are we taking a starlit stroll?
A starlit stroll.
Couples enjoy walking together under the stars. Or so I've heard.
Does that mean she asked someone for dating advice?
You seem thrilled.
Of course. That sounds great.
Because like when I confessed to her and when like she returned my feelings, it didn't seem as though like she knew what dating meant.
Never had a chance to appreciate this before. So many beautiful lights lined up in a row. Who do you think lit these?
Someone from
Me.
Summer Village, I suppose.
Or maybe a monster.
Please.
She sounds like chat.
You actually laughed.
I laugh at things that are actually funny.
Holding hands is how babies are made.
Thanks for the compliment.
This is true.
For some reason, I can't look away.
Make sure your hands are always
just me,
protected, chat.
or is
Wear
the light
gloves.
glowing even brighter?
Of course not. Is this another one of your bad jokes?
I'm not joking. Look.
Maybe a little bit.
See? I told you. But why would it do that?
It can't be.
Oh shit!
It's getting pretty bright. Should
It's
we be
getting
worried?
hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. Oh shit! For real? Oh no.
They've gone too far.
We have to extinguish this, Pilika.
The spirits who talk to Pilika. I have water. I have an umbrella that can literally generate water.
Thank goodness we put that out. What a surprise, huh? Pilika?
You thought it looked prettier that way? That doesn't mean you should have set it ablaze.
Who are you talking to?
Please, I need...
I was just practicing for when we talk.
Okay.
The reason I want to continue Pilika's like dates is because I just need to know who it is that she's talking to. Because otherwise it's like, holy fucking shit, she's schizo. Just like me to fall in love with the schizo. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Uh-oh, not again.
Sorry.
Where did that come from, Pilika? Is this your way of saying you want more attention?
Look at that face, look at that face.
No, I just tripped on something.
God, they're so cute.
Oh, that's a shame.
Her reactions are so cute.
Why are you disappointed? How did that even happen? Did I not pay attention to where I was going?
Cute, 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 cute.
Again?
It's happening again.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Pilika, if you really want a hug, just say so.
Hug, 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 hug,
Here,
hug.
I'm ready when you are.
No, you have it all wrong. I really did just lose my footing.
Just go for the hug. You know you want it.
Try that excuse again?
It's the truth. I'd never do something as dangerous as grab someone from behind. Ever.
True, that's not like you at all. Perhaps you're tripping because you're tired?
Maybe I am. Don't worry. I'll watch my feet more closely.
If you say so. But if you need a break, just say the word, okay?
Butterbur. She's so cute. Uh-oh.
Not this time.
What's wrong, Pilika? Wait, is that a rock?
It suddenly appeared by my feet.
Ah, so when you said that you tripped over something...
She was telling the truth.
Why'd it just pop out of nowhere? Is a monster behind this?
I know who did it.
Tell me. Please. Pretty
Yes.
please.
Could you give me some space for a moment?
Sure.
You were trying to set the mood? Quit it!
Let's
Someone's
get
going
some.
to get hurt!
Holy moly.
What the? Is she talking to that rock?
I mean, I didn't hate it, but that's beside the point. Listen, once is enough. More than that is just excessive.
Maybe she's so tired that she's seeing things.
I mean,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
you see your girlfriend talking to a rock.
Not at all. Say,
I mean, it could be a pet. I don't know, man. Can't judge.
I can't bring it up. Oh, nothing. Shall we keep going?
She's special. She is. She is. Oh, fuck.
Finally, we made it. That must have worn you out. Not a very fun date. I apologize.
What are you saying? We're having plenty of fun.
Huh?
Sure,
I'm with
we had
you.
some surprises here and there, but that made our date all the more exciting. It's just like you said. Walking under the stars as a couple is pure delight. And it's not every day that you try to hug me either.
Yeah. Hey, wait! I said that was an accident. This isn't really much of a shrine.
It doesn't seem like anyone's taken care of it in some time.
Nope.
Did you just feel
Nani?
that, Pilika?
Uh-oh.
Not again.
Pilika, something's coming.
I've tried putting up with them, and I know they have my best interests in mind.
I'm scared.
Pilika, it's right behind us.
I didn't want to seem weird during the first date of my entire life, but I've had enough. Cut it out already!
Oh. Oh, look at them.
Look out!
They're friends.
What's the big idea? Are you playing dress up?
Wait, Pilika, don't get too close.
Take off those costumes right now! Otherwise, I'll rip them off for you!
Pilika!
Oh shit, she's so angry. So angry. Pilika's so angry. It's the first time I've ever seen her so angry.
Not spirits? So they are.
Oh. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh shit. The Kappa sumo winners.
I give my all no matter what the price. Even the beast poses the greatest threat. Stay alert. Yes, nicely done.
Nicely done. Ooh.
Are you alright, Pilika?
Nice bow twirling moves.
Just a bit shaken. I didn't expect them to actually be monsters.
We're other spirit friends.
I've seen Pilika talking to herself, including just earlier today and a moment ago.
Monsters? Not spirits?
I have a question for you.
What?
What?
Do you have invisible friends or something? You know, spirits or ghosts?
I can see why you'd think that, after seeing my odd behavior. Maybe I should finally come clean. You're right. Ever since I was a child, I've been able to see spirits invisible to
Schizo.
everyone else. They've been my best friends all my life.
I never would have guessed.
Everything that happened today resulted from them, trying to make
Actually,
me
you know
happy.
what? I want spirit friends.
They must really care about you.
I'm jealous.
You went a little overboard, but I know they mean well. Please don't hold this against them.
Of course I won't. I appreciate everything you did.
Okay.
I had a great time with your help.
Thanks.
I reckon they can hear you fine. You don't need to... You know... Where's the spectral... Right, time. Time to go home. Just become a schizo. Also, hello, Shresking. Hello. Okay, spring one is a holiday. Okay, I can... Wait. Done. Okay, that's 2 trees done. Now it's just this. 5. $8. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just that then. Invite. Spring 2nd, yeah, Matsuri's next. And then it's... Okay, it's Matsuri, and then I actually have my second date with Cheolong on the 3rd, and then the final first date is Clarice, and then second date with Kai. And then after that, it's just going to be continuing the date, like the next date with Cheolong, next date with Kai, next date with Cheolong, because there are so many. I don't know how I feel about the fact that every date, like, it makes sense, obviously it makes sense. Especially like these ones that have time restrictions, in the sense of that if you start this date, you will end the date like 3 hours later. But still, to not like I don't know how I feel conflicted, because on one hand it makes sense, like realistically. On the other hand, it is so tedious to do, because if I want to see everyone's like if I want to see everyone's dates before marriage, I really have to commit to spending a month at least with for one event, for all of them, bearing in mind there are 15 there are 15 candidates, and there are days where you can't meet with them because it's a holiday. Oh. So wait, did I evict? Wow. Yes, I did. So sorry. Hydrate. I have coffee. Coffee.
Good night.
I, crop whisperer, big eater, 2 how output? No. Get out of here.
Yes.
We don't want your ilk around these parts.
Morning. Sleep well?
Happy New Year.
Up and at 'em, partner.
Hope this one's even better. Don't forget, you gotta swing by the Spring God Shrine for your New Year's visit later. What time? Mm-hmm. Okay. We got a couple of quests that I have not been able to complete because I need to find the animals. Buffamoos at level 80. And horses at level 80, actually. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Wait, do you have dialogue for the new year?
Fantastic.
Happy New Year, may it be full of love, joy, and fish. Of course, fish. Pop, 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 pop. Ugh. Tell me I got enough seeds for that, please. Please. Okay, you're not that bad. Same with you. Now, I need more seeds for this one. And this one. And you're well on your way getting... Because I just need... Like, once I reach 50 seeds, I don't need to do the fire sword thing anymore. Because even when I harvest it regularly, I should be getting enough seeds for a new, like, planting, you know? Or for replanting.
Hard at work already? Congratulations.
He looks forward to spending another pleasant one in my company. As my husband. Yes?
Morning. Sleep well.
My Liebling. Cheers for the thought.
Congrats.
Let's skip the formalities and just make this a good one. Okay. Fair enough. That's what you want. If that is what you wish for. Kind of embarrassing. Doesn't mean I'm not into it. Oh, there's a lot of you here. Okay. No date to worry about today, so I'm going to progress as much as I can, like in terms of time. Oh my god, my field is finally clear. No one touch it! Get away, you fucking bastards! Leave it alone. Let's go. Finally. Finally. The new year is starting out great, if I do say so myself.
Good morning. Congratulations.
Alright, pat your head.
Yes?
Where is... Are they all here?
Good morning.
Always good to see
Bring
you.
me on any... Congratulations.
He appreciates my well wishes. Wait. I noticed when I held you close how nice your hair smelled. Thank you. Thank you for liking the smell of my shampoo.
What is it?
Good morning, my apologies.
What are you gonna do today? Can we play?
But a New Year's feast awaits me and you're not sharing with me? Huh? And they wonder why I don't consider them for marriage. Share the spoils with me. Please.
What do you think? Something wrong? Hello.
Oh, I need to... No, it's perfect. It's spring, so... Oh, ends at 5 p.m.?
Let me know.
Oh shit, wait.
I'm always ready to lend a hand.
Wait. Where is it supposed to be? Wait, who? Oh, wasn't it Ikaruga?
You seem in high spirits.
Congratulations.
Happy New Year. And the same to you.
Congratulations.
Right.
There's something about the air on New Year's that tastes extra crisp and clean. It makes me want to stand up straighter. Are you standing straight, chat? Sitting up straight?
Right.
I appreciate New Year's too.
Yes.
Primarily because of its traditional feast. Of course, the reason he likes it is the food. Each dish is both delicious and auspicious, not to mention lovingly crafted.
Indeed.
I allowed myself a single bite before I came here, and I can say with full confidence that this year's feast will be no less than heavenly.
How about that?
Easily the most memorable event of this year. Bro, it's the start of the year. You're gonna have so much more better food. Please.
Wait!
The year isn't even a day old yet.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's be off.
Well?
Can I ask what you prayed for, Ruru?
No.
I asked for nothing. I merely offered my respects.
Huh?
Really? Pray all you like, but in the end, it is human effort, not divine intervention, that makes those prayers come true.
Indeed.
At least, that's how I see it. I can never really think of anything I'd like to ask the gods for.
I see.
I see that's a very you worldview. You also come across as someone who prefers to blaze their own trail. As such, hearing that you asked the gods for something has me curious.
What do you think?
What was it? My prayer? Well, I prayed for the gods to keep you safe. I prayed that I'd become a better cook. I prayed that I could become a stronger person.
Oh?
That's what you asked for?
Right.
You're always off on dangerous missions because of your work. I can't help but worry about you.
No.
As the leader of the Jingasa Corps, it is only natural that the missions I undertake entail a measure of risk.
What do you think?
Besides, I would imagine that your role as the Earth Dancer regularly puts you in danger as well. True. Okay, then let's do our best to avoid any unnecessary risk for each other's sake. Cute. I feel like Ikaruga and I know each other a little better now. Probably should have gone for like, I wish I could have been a stronger person. That would probably give you a little bit of experience. But whatever, the trade-off is meh. Unshrimp. Chotto. Let me finish my farming for the day. Best way against shrimping. This be true. This is true. Well, seems dark today. Okay, and then finally autumn, then I'll take some time to unshrimp. Oh. One day. Go up. Okay. Who's here? Ooh, what did I say?
Hey there. Alrighty.
Just about time for lunch. I try to make sure all my meals are balanced. 3 seafood dishes with fish soup on the side. Now that's what I call healthy. He loves fish so much.
Oh, shucks.
Aw, shucks. Right.
What
If you
is
don't
it?
like... Oh, wait. Kai. Paying your respects, nice. Don't worry. With me around, you're guaranteed to have a good year. Okay.
What?
I just want to progress his quest. Oh, okay. Hello? You guys, we were literally having a conversation. That was not very nice. In fact, it was very rude. Ooh, ooh. We kissed. Yeah. New Year's kiss. I don't know what to say except that you are very, very dear to me. Liebling.
Yes. Guten Tag. Where are you off to?
Guten Tag. I have a German lover. Look at her. Oh, she's fishing now.
Hey, where are you off to?
Cute. Subaru.
I hope you're...
Congrats.
Happy New Year. May it bless us both with peace and prosperity. Right,
What's up?
okay. What's up? Okay. It's spring. It's time. It's too hot for these clothes now. It's time to bring out the swimsuits again. I mean... Ulalaka. Ulalaka started with it already. Okay, maybe... Yukata? You can go back to default. It's like the problem I have is like some of the outfits, the yukatas are so plain. Which I mean, you know, that's the point, but at the same time, like... Also, some of them have really amazing swimsuits. Like, I have to have Choilung in his swimsuit, otherwise he's gonna get covered up. You know? The Italian with the booty shorts. Oh god, are you... Now, my favorite swimsuit in this game. I should have... The moment I saw Kai's swimsuit, I should have realized there and then that he would become my favorite character. Or he would be, like, the underdog. Or, I don't know. I don't know how to term it correctly. Like, the character that I did not expect would actually love. Because... I mean... Come on. Absolutely best costume. Best swimsuit in this entire game. Honestly... Like, yeah. Actually. Like, look at them booty cheeks. Ooh. Look at that shine. That glisten. Bruh. Drink some water. Now, the gamer fit. This is the gamer guy. And he does have the gamer fit. Poster boy for Razor. And also, goddamn. Look at my dog boy. Wag that tail. Oh, and then, so, this is another one that, honestly, he needs to use it more. Speedos are cool, okay? And then, of course, there's Ulalaka. He has this swimsuit, too. And then there's Iroha. And then there's Matsuri. And then there's Kanata. My only issue with Kanata is that her headgear is still on. They take it off for certain scenes, but I wish I could take it off permanently. It's so... Ugh. And then there's Hina. Tail wag. And then Clarice. Like, she gets to take off her hat. And I mean, I get it, like, she's in uniform and stuff, but still... Aki doing an ad for this game. And then there's my boy. So Trilung's default is this. He's the automaton. And it makes sense now, like, knowing that he is an automaton. Like, it makes sense why people don't notice that he is. Because he's usually covered up. So you don't see the fact that, you know, like, his ball joints and stuff like that. So I usually have him in this. He would die of a heat stroke. Yeah. Well, he lives in Autumn Village. It fits. This is his swimsuit. Like his other swimsuit. This is the man I intend to marry in this game. I know, modest. Oh, he's my Victorian maiden. Then there's Pilika. She's so cute. She's adorable. Look at her. This will be. So this is his default. I made him edgy. Pinilina. Pinilina. Pinilika. Pilika. Pilika. No swimsuit for the... no. Also, okay, if you don't like the sound of neck breaking, popping, please mute for the next 30 seconds or until I move my character. I don't expect there to be a lot of cracks. Maybe? So, mute, 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 mute. You can't vanish. The command is changed. You cannot vanish. You got a persona. Okay, I'm doing it. See, as I said, it's not that... I don't even know if that was heard or not. It's like really, my neck is so how do I say? I have not been straining it at all lately. And so my joints are actually well oiled and in perfect condition right now. So just regular stretch. Okay, deep cracks. I don't know how to go for the deep cracks without being against a wall. Or like being on the ground or using my yoga block. Oh shit, I want to use my yoga block. And lay down on it. I usually put it at like the small of my back. So that like my body's basically in half. And then like I put, well, it's at the small of my back. And then, or sometimes I put it between the shoulder blades. And then I try to lie down as flat as I can. Which really stretches everything. And it's so good. Also, I have more coffee. I don't actually think I'll be able to do Raido this stream. Which, to be fair again, I was not expecting. This is always the case. I wasn't expecting Rune Factory to take so much time. But it did yet again. But I think I may be able to, if I can get to sleep. I have to work a little bit today. For Philippines. But I should be able to get that done. I have to set an alarm, fuck. But no, I should be able to get that done relatively quickly. I should be able to stream for a couple of hours today. Or like later, I should say. Also, I'm using the wrong controller. And I want to focus on the break game being Raido for that one. I wish I could. I wish I had my PS2 so I could compare my save files. But it's okay. I'll remember things as I play along, I reckon. Like, I'll... Because it's been over a decade since I last played... excuse me. Since I last played the Rido games. There are some things I remember, but there's a lot of things that I'm pretty sure I've forgotten as well. So... I reckon as I actually play through them, I'll be able to remember majority of them, hopefully. Okay, did I evict? Oh, almost. Also, trying to see who I can evict. Or if I even want to for now. Okay. I'll think about it. Got yourself a relic? A relic? With +1 eye and eye skill use and rain of arrows. Had to resist trying it out. What game is that? Slacker. One whole output. Big E. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're not wanted.
Morning. Sleep. Right?
Right, 12, so my god. Okay. Oh, Night Rain. I watched Enna and Vox and Vanta play that for a little while. Didn't understand any of it, but I saw Nameless King and I was happy. Wait. Okay, let's do you. Okay. 11 more. 12 to 3. Wait. Is that a no? For a second, I thought I had a big pumpkin. For a second. Who is clanging their chains, huh? You're not allowed to escape, are you? Utengu. Tch. Right. Writ. See, it's so... It's angle. I can't be angling down, I reckon. So if I angle this way? Get out of the way, I'm about to throw some serious wind. No. You know what? There you go. Wankers. Fucking wankers, a lot of you. When it's flat like this, as long as it's not angled down. Okay. Gotcha. Who gave me level 1 sticky rice? I would like to have a word with you. I would like to take you out back. Murder you. How dare you? How dare? Level 1? I want to speak to the manager. Okay. Elden Ring. Night Rain has relics which have pre-equipped buffs effects that add slightly more consistency to expeditions. Iron Eye is the bow and arrow character. Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows. I remember this. Rain of Arrows. Was this the one... Remember in Caelid? The one at the bottom? And then you showed me... Is that the one? Is that the same one? And then you showed me that if I had just used the spirit, like after all was said and done, if I had just used the stupid fucking torrent thingo, then I could have easily gotten down safely. Wasn't that the Ash of War that you get from that? If I remember correctly. Ikaruga. Aki is the manager.
Good morning. Give it your all.
Give it your all.
Something wrong?
Matsuri, what are you doing here? We have a date later. Longsword is very funny haha, in this game, you've solved most of your problems on hard mode by just spamming charged LS attacks. I mean, it's Rune Factory. Well, actually, I say that, well... The only issue, I've talked about this before, but like the only issue with hard mode, I have my own issues with hard mode in the sense of like, I wish they would actually make it hard, bring back, like again, bring back bond decay, bring back repercussions for, you know, binning, or sorry, for like, for, how do I say, throwing rubbish out in the open. Just make it actually hard, not just stacking bosses up or enemies up with more stats. It's not as though it's just spam the fucking dodge button and everything becomes ugh. Right, where am I? Wait, is someone done? Well, yeah, also that too. There's no real consequence to dying. I mean, yeah, sure, you lose experience points. You lose your day. But, like, even there, like, if you faint once, that should be, in hard mode, if you faint once, that should be it, you know? Like, your day's done. But no. You faint once, and then you actually still have... You're still the same day, and you have a chance to still do stuff. If you faint again, then you're done for the day. Ugh. I like the dodge system, so I have no issues with that personally. My main issue is just with genuinely with... I wish... I don't know. I wish there were... I wish bosses were more interesting, I guess. But again, it's a Rune Factory game. And not even that, it's a standalone Rune Factory game. Okay. Ooh. Advance time for me, please.
What?
Going somewhere?
I got some good stock in today. Take a look when you have the chance.
Take a look when you have the chance. To go to the caves.
What's up? You tell the developers to just copies. See, here's my thing. My problem... I didn't get to play Rune Factory 5. I still have to go back and play Rune Factory 5. Although... Like, my... And I think the biggest takeaway for a lot of people that did play Rune Factory 5, from what I can tell, is that at least Rune Factory, at least Guardians of Azuma fixed a lot of the issues that they had mechanically. Just like...
with frame rate issues, with performance issues, because that was the big problem with that game. It was just so unoptimized when it was released, and to this day, apparently, I don't know. I don't know if they've fixed it, but this game, like, Guardians runs like a fucking dream. Obviously, different. And again, bearing in mind, Rune Factory, they do like to do their experiments with things that they may incorporate in future mainline games in the spin-off games. Like, it's I hate my biggest fucking con, and I don't take it away from Guardians of Azuma because I understand that it's a spin-off game, and again, this is where they try to spin-off games are where they try to do their experiments, you know, like, does this work? Will people take to this? Will they like this? They did it with Tides, they're doing it with this. My biggest issue still is with the gutted crafting system. Please, just bring back Rune Factory 4's crafting system and I'll be happy. Crafting, cooking, what have you. Just bring that back, I'll be happy. I hate this. I hate this stupid... I hate how it's so bare bones. It's just ugh. And like, again, like, this game specifically, like, I've had my fun with it. It's not usually, again, it's not how I usually play with the whole aesthetic over aesthetic over efficiency. It's not my thing. It's not usually how I play. But I did it for this one because it just made the most sense in my head. But at the same time, I will also say, like, again, Rune Factory, for me, farming has always taken the backseat, and that's just how it is, how it be, you know? But in this one, it's not even, like, the fact that I can go into edit mode and do my farming there, really, like, on one hand, yeah, it makes things really fast, really quick, but that's not, I don't like that. I don't like that I can do that. Because I shouldn't be able to do that. The dialogue, like, again, I love the characters. I think this cast is really solid. I love that everything's fully voiced. Well, you know, important cutscenes and whatnot. I hate the fact that the dialogue has just been... It used to be, like, especially Rune Factory, like, from 1, 2, 3, and 4. After every main, like, checkpoint, whether story or life change, you know, you're dating, you're married, you have child, there's always a change in the dialogue that's a bit, there's a bit more variation. I've not seen any of that. And again, maybe there was still a possibility for this to change, because, like, maybe dialogue will change exponentially once I am in a married state, bearing in mind there is post game. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah. RF5 definitely feels like an awkward 3D version of a 2D game. Your feelings towards crafting will always be mixed. 80 to 90% of crafting was pretty much filler for endgame. That was facts. And I mean, no, that's the thing, yeah. But like, particularly for this one, it's just... Like, I had incentive, not just for completionist, like, purposes, but I had incentive to actually go out and, like, you know, experiment and find and see which recipes I could craft, etc., etc., with the crafting system, and, like, what works, what doesn't. Fucking the stupid fucking scrap, doing all the fucking scrap metals to... But even that's not here, and I get it, like, you don't... See, for me, it's always, you don't have to, you're not forced to engage in that type of thing. You can do it if you want to, but the option is there. Because, you know, like, it can be as, you can be as involved in the crafting as you want to be, or you just craft the most basic shit so that you are up to par with all the monsters that you're fighting, which is not at all difficult, period. So I just, the fact that you don't even have that option now, it's just, I don't know, it frustrates me. Ugh. You know what I mean? And then,
Took your sweet time.
like, this one is genuinely, it's not farming, this is town management. This is town just development. This is a town development game more than anything. The option is there, but all the silly crafting stuff don't really happen till very late in the game. I get what you mean, but again, I'm just, for me, the comparison is with this game in particular, because if this is my issue is this, and again, there's a lot of, if we're taking tides into consideration, there's a lot of things that they do in the spin-offs that they don't carry to the mainline titles, and that's great, that's fine, but also they do like experiment to see what, you know, what sticks, what doesn't, all of that hullabaloo. But my issue is that if they do decide to stick with this specific, like, bare bones, not even I refuse to call this like a crafting system, because it fucking isn't. I will be I won't say I would never play the games again, because like at the end of the day, you know, I just want my cozy games, but like, fuck me. Ugh. Aki rant. No, I'm not ranting. Escalates to something more and more stupid till you get what RF weapon crafting system was famous for.
I'm sorry, did I keep you waiting?
Cause man, like, it, the lack of crafting is just so unfortunate for me in this game.
Just kidding. I got here way early. That's how much I was looking forward to this. Now, beach time.
That's where we're going?
Nothing says summer love like a trip to the beach. No need to go for a swim, but let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Shall we go?
We're already at the beach.
We've arrived. Let's take a little stroll first.
Now we're talking. That's classic date material.
Is there anything else you want to do while we're here? The sky's the limit.
Let's see. We could look for some cool seashells.
We don't have fishing rods.
Fishing? I didn't know you were a fan.
Not really. Thing is, Watarase's always raving about the sea's bounty. You know him.
Well, he wouldn't say it like that. He'd probably be more like, the sea's bounty or something.
Hearing him gush about fish so much made me curious. Want to show me how it's done?
You're fine with just watching?
Yeah. I mean, when you get down to it. It's
Maybe.
so boring. You sit still with a stick for hours on end. And you're telling me people do this for fun?
Good things come to those who wait. Though I know you'd prefer something more exciting.
Mayo. It's Mayo.
You usually catch.
Hey, Mayo. How are you, Mayo?
It depends.
Mayo.
I might reel in a big haul one day and nothing the next. But there's a trick to catching more.
What is trick?
Which is?
Sitting still for hours on end.
That is what I do.
Ew! That's the last thing I wanted to hear.
You woke up when I went to eat. How is your day going?
The ultimate seashell collector today.
Oh, I didn't stand a chance. Every time I found one, you'd already grabbed a dozen.
Hey, what can I say? This stuff's right up my alley.
It's getting late, isn't it? Let's head back.
Already? But I want to hang out more.
Time really flies when you're having fun. Just remember this was only our first date.
Meaning you're gonna ask me out again soon?
Why don't you ask me out? Why don't I always have to do the asking? Man.
Guarantee it.
Yay! It's a promise.
I was already the one who confessed, and I was the one who initiated the first date, and then now you've left me here, all alone. Yeah. Once again, put heaven asunder on every weapon. Scrubbed a wooden deck and did groceries. Oh, good job. Oh, you're at your parents' again, helping out a little everywhere. Yay! The feast, the midsummer. Oh, I wanted to eat the meat. I wanted to eat everything. Lick. Okay. Think. Yeah. Did everything already. Oh, Matsuri. Wait. A second. Choilong. Oh my god. Second date with Choilong. And then first date, which is going to be with Clarice, and then second date with Kai. Then we can go with a third date for Choilong. Oh. Okay. Wait, shit. Yeah, just the children and the married stuff. Okay. Quick meal curry. Just the quick meal and the curry. Ochre. And also bring back opening animation. Oh yes. Okay. Ooh. Let's do curry contest and then quick meal. Emily, you're done with the chores. Congratulations. Look. Okay, here's the thing, because I made an error, okay? I'm gonna make, look. I'm gonna make a fish-based curry on his birthday, okay? Seafood-based curry on his birthday. See, here's the thing. I've already done, like, I did so many of the salt water. I've done all the fucking fishing shit already and won them. I look. Because I accidentally pressed. I accidentally pressed one more than once. Also, how dare you? He's literally the man I'm supposed to marry. but I can't because we're star-crossed lovers. How dare? How dare? Did you miss any dates? What was the last date you saw? The answer is gonna be yes.
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 Yes?
Yes.
Meeting like this must be fake.
I've just gone through and finished all the girls except for Clarice. She's the last one for the first date. I'm gonna have Choi Lung's second date now. Choi Lung. I need a bear toppler. Ugh. LMAO, you like cry. You blonde enjoyers.
Good night.
Can't imagine liking a blonde in this day and age, right, chat? Disgusting. Wait, fuck. Yes. Did I do it again? I did, didn't I? You didn't miss Chelong? Yeah.
Morning.
Wait,
Sleep. Right?
3 p.m. Okay.
Up and at 'em, partner.
Wait. Fucked up. Who was it? Oh, you're right, okay. Ugh. You bitch.
There you are. Everyone's excited to see you. Take your time.
The only thing worse than blonde is a blonde Australian, right? Yeah, gosh. Can you imagine a blonde Australian? Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, blight on earth.
Good night.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my fucking... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna save scum. Give me like 3 tries. Three tries, okay?
Sleep well?
Yeah. Shush. Okay. First try, okay?
Good to see you again. Work at your own pace, and don't forget to rest.
Don't forget to rest. No. I've never had a cameo sheet, excuse you. No.
Good night.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ah, you bitch. Wait. Never mind. Fuck you.
Morning. Sleep well? Right? Hey,
I am a patient individual. Get the fuck out. Okay. Getting there. Oh. Right, okay. Chulung 3. Okay. Gotta do chores, gotta go fast. Shush! It's way too early for you to be howling, bruh. Way too early. What's your in-game time now? Same question for Emily. Difficult questions.
Morning. Good fortune.
Wow. Also, I will say, despite how much I love the setting of Azuma, don't get me wrong, I do. It's my favorite so far. I really love it. Because I'm a fucking weeb. But I wish they did more with the music. Like, don't get me wrong, it's catchy, okay? But comparatively to some of the older titles, I'm getting into like the nitpicking, you know, now. But for real though, comparatively to some of like the older titles, it really doesn't hold a candle to them. But hey, still, it's still catchy to me, so you know what? It shouldn't be that much of a nitpick, really. You played so much. Just say it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Why would that be embarrassing? Don't worry. Well, I'm assuming it's embarrassment, but... Oh, that's so satisfying. You fucking bitch! Sorry. Good morning, Neji. Okay. Cheeky little one. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Ah, wait, no, can't do that. I'll make that same mistake that I've done in the past.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Ah, oh, right, wait. I can't. I forgot. That doesn't work like that. I'm gonna start selling some of. Don't have space for a massive plant session. I could make space, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Because I have to put everything back again if I do that. These white crystals, I need more of them. Oh. What? All righty. What time is it? 9:99. Let's talk to Clarice. Advance time. Invite her to the forest. I'm a hedgehog. The older music had a lot of personality, but that's the magic of having technological limitation making people do something special. This is true. 97? That's not bad. Don't worry about that. I feel like Aki. That's true. I am at home. Like, I play every waking moment. So, like, that's the beauty of having a Switch.
Guten Tag. Where are you?
Guten Tag. That is the beauty of having a Switch. It's like, if I want to play on my PlayStation, like if I have downtime at work and I want to play, like, let's say I want to play Rido for instance, or if I want to play Elden Ring for instance, or something on the PlayStation, I have to get out. I have to use like my personal profile on my computer, my laptop, which, I mean, obviously it's easy enough to switch, but at the same time that takes important time away from me actually responding to my boss. Like, if my boss is like, I need you to send this document right now, I'm gonna be like, oh yes boss, and then it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to close down the PS4 or like switch to the other account, because Slappy Top does take that long to switch to another profile, and then open everything up again because yeah. Whereas with my Switch, my boss is not online. Yes, I can then immediately just like pull my Switch from the dock and then start playing, you know? Great, it's fantastic. Also, Mr. Shroom, I'm so sorry. I will provide you a mate. Don't worry. Or, you know what, friends? Actually, no, a mate. Because there's only enough space for 2 of you here. Okay, jump on you. Oh, hello, child. Yes, take care of this place. Good. Good working child. I made sure that that child, like the children, would take care of like spiders and stuff. He's definitely not an arachnophobe. She says Guten Morgen in JP. You got 7 hours of sleep, but at what cost? It's almost noon. Octa Pirate reappearance. Oh. Hey Zero, what's up? Howdy doody. Where am I? Let me talk to Pilika.
I'm going to get
Bossman sent you a Nintendo Online Friends request. No.
What?
What? What? What? Fuck me, man. Oh, yeah. I never expect it to take this long, ever. I genuinely don't. Almost. At least the first dates with everyone is done. That's the most important thing. I can focus on either Cheilung or Kai now. Because the thing is, when you do the alternate universe or the rewoven fates or whatever it's called,
Alright, request accepted.
you gotta do the dates again anyway. For whoever it is that you're choosing to marry or want to marry. So you gotta have to redo all the dates. You know what I mean? It's just I really wanted to see at least all of their first dates, you know? Actually, you know what? I need to find chocolate. I need to find chocolate. So I need to go get mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Is that back? Alrighty. You got this intern that you're somehow friends with. She draws BL in the office. Nice. Do her characters have yaoi hands? You don't? You have no idea? Just look at how big the hands are. The hands are bigger than the fucking face. The fucking head. Or if they do, like, if she ever has a perspective where she's, you know, like, holding, like, her characters are holding each other. How big are the hands? They're big. If they're big, then she succeeded in drawing yaoi hands. Bear toppler? Ugh. Give me bear toppler. Bear toppler. Bear toppler. Please? I'm begging? Ugh. Bear toppler. Ah. Pressed the wrong button. Ah. Come on. No. God damn. It's okay.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Eliminate them.
We've acquired something. How is the quality?
Bear toppler doko. Time is it? Big hands. Poor Sod can't talk much about her hobbies with her fellow interns. You're literally the only guy that she has that has any idea of the weird shit she talks about. Does she want normies to understand what she's talking about. Because if I were her, I definitely wouldn't. I don't know about you, but I definitely keep my degeneracy IRL, not IRL. You know? Like, I keep my degeneracy online, strictly online. Holy shit. The one time it happened was like at a... Like my best friend, she ended up becoming my best friend, which is fine. But... And it was only because she's the one that I caught reading yaoi at work. Well, after work. It was post... work hours. And she was still in the office. And I was still in the office because I was doing overtime. And then I glanced over at her monitor and she was reading yaoi. And I was like, it was Painter of the Night, actually. And I was like, oh, I know that one, yeah. The top's hot. And then she was so fucking flushed. And she was so embarrassed. Because she didn't want people to think that she was, you know, weird or anything like that. And I was like, eh.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's literally the mildest, most milquetoast thing I've ever read. Don't worry about it, fam.
Thanks.
And then I recommended her some stuff, and then she ended up going down the deep end, and...
Yeah.
What is a normie? A normal person? You don't want more people into sculpting mochis? Nobody knows the terms that you're talking about. Like, I know for a fact, me personally. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's a certain... Ooh, there's a certain, like... Obviously, there's a certain... It's nice to be able to talk about this with someone else. At the same time, there's just so many places. Like, literally, Twitter is haven for you. You know? And if not, honestly...
You've been on the go all day? I'm glad to see you in such high spirits.
I wish you had a better outfit, though. Oh, there you go. 162. Mayo, you were asking earlier. Derogatory.
Would you care to join me for a game sometime?
Would you care to join me for a game sometime? Here it is.
When's he gonna get here?
Huh. You're pretty excited about this.
Well, yeah, Chuelong respects me. And he was a huge help that other time.
Wait, really?
Everything's worked out so well. I totally get why you fell for the guy. Good job snapping him up.
Yes, I'm glad I worked up the courage to tell him how I felt. However... I'm concerned by how much he worries about not being human. Not to mention how buddy-buddy he is with you.
Yeah! Stop being friends with him!
By natural charm. Still, you're right that he's wasting a lot of energy over the question of his humanity. Gods, monsters, heck, even I'm not human. But we still all live side by side.
That's what I think. So I keep trying to reassure him, and yet he worries anyway.
You know what? Let me help with that. I'll find some way to convince him so you can focus on your relationship.
Thank you, Wolby.
Did you wait long?
Not at all. Wolby and I were just having a nice chat.
Ah, That sounds very pleasant.
Well, let's get going. You mentioned visiting Spring Village first, right?
He's so cute. Why is he so adorable?
Oh, you're here. Thanks for that tool you made me the other day. Works like a charm.
Just to be safe, may I examine it?
Go right ahead.
Do you mind talking for a bit?
Nope, it's what I expected.
Oh right, wait. I should give some context to this.
Say, are you and Treylong, you know?
Yeah. Right, so a little bit of context. So as Treylong's an automaton, right? So he's a puppet. And because of like the emotions that he's feeling, it is going against his OS, his system. And he keeps getting errors when basically it overloads his system when he feels, you know, the emotions he gets because he loves the character. And so during those moments where he is unresponsive because he's shut down and is rebooting, the last date, basically, they figured maybe there should be, well, the comedic kind of solution was that there would be an X or an O above his head whenever he goes into like this reboot or whenever he restarts, so that he can still respond to the character even though, you know, he's in mid-process of rebooting. And so they were looking for a way for him to be able to communicate during that process. I don't think they're gonna go with the ONX because, yeah, as he was the one who said that that's a bit comedic. But yeah, so now they're looking for parts for that. You bet his balls and schlong is programmed to work regardless. Now, see, here's the thing. Would he even have a balls and schlong? Right? Okay? Like, the master, the one who made him, like, okay, like... would he even fashion it? I mean, in my head, yes, because he is trying to make someone who looks human. But bearing in mind the cutscene that shows you that Treylong is an automaton is so vastly different from who he actually looks. Because if I can fucking find it in my 1,000, nearly 2,000... I will go through this. Look, I will go through this and actually fix this up. It's just right now I am... I am so sorry. Oh, see? Like, that is what he actually looks underneath all that. So... And the reason why he wears so much, like, why he wears so many layers of clothing is because it is to hide the fact that apparently he looks like that. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Dating? Yes, that's right.
Good, good. Great to hear. See, I worry about that guy sometimes. He always runs himself ragged, solving other folks' problems. Thought he might work himself to death at some point.
Oh, talk to me.
Whenever I tell him to take it easy, he insists he's fine. Maybe if you were the one scolding him, he'd listen for once.
I know just how you feel. Don't worry, he'll stop if I ask.
I've finished my inspection. I replaced a worn-out part with a brand new one.
Ah, so that means it'll stop feeling like it's snagging on stuff all the time?
Correct. If anything else seems
Look at
amiss,
him!
just let me know.
He's so cute!
See you later.
He likes doing that thing where he just, like, closes his... like that!
It gave me a chance to chat with Takumi. So, where to next?
The only other item on our itinerary is Winter Village tonight. Unless you have a preference, why don't we visit the Guardian's Grove?
I don't have any particular place in mind. Let's go.
Traylong. Hello, Spaghetti. Why were you watching feet? Why weren't you watching feet? Watching feet is always good. Where's the Guardians? Is it spring? Oh. Where is it again? You think Kanata's children will be as stupid as she is? The second child will. Oh, I'm blind. One child will be okay, the other child will be Kanata 2.0.
Equipment? Check. Tools? Check. Preparations complete. Ready when you are.
Ah, look at him!
Such beautiful scenery.
Indeed. I've wanted to come here with you for
No.
some time.
No! Not again!
Error. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm right here.
Error. Processing. Error. Detected. Reboot. Required. Collecting error data. Reboot. Initiated. Rebooting.
What if he forgets me one of
another
these
error.
days?
It's nothing to worry about. I already told you that it doesn't faze me at all.
True.
No!
Traylong?
Whenever our eyes meet, I attempt to glean information about your emotions, which can cause more errors. So I'd rather you not look me in the eye.
Oh,
I ask this in order to reduce my processing load.
no! Surprise
You
Pikachu
don't need
face.
to say anything at times like this, you know? Just follow your heart.
Oh.
But I don't dislike this. Can you feel that? My heart's racing.
Yes.
Dying.
Your pulse has quickened, and your body heat has increased. What I would give to also have such features. I wish so much I could be like you. I want to speak my mind without caution. If only.
I don't care what you have or lack. I love you all the same.
No, don't frown, Traylon.
Is this place important to you?
Yes. Here I understood the concept of beauty for the first time. I'd never noticed it before then. I suspect this site spurred my ambition to become human. Afterward, I began observing human behavior and building automata of my own.
Wow. So it must mean the world to you.
Indeed. Which is why I wanted to bring you here. I've never experienced that urge before.
No.
It would make me happy if you felt as strongly about this place as I did.
I already do. It's one of many precious memories we've made together. There's this place, as well as the one where I confessed my love for you. Every moment we've spent together is absolutely unforgettable. I arrived here with only a handful of memories. Trying to recall my old life feels like wandering through thick fog. I'd eventually like to remember everything, but right now, I care more about my future.
Oh.
I share that sentiment. Someday I want life with you to feel utterly normal and generate not a single error. And I also hope that I can talk about my anxieties in the past tense, like a tale come to an end. A me I've long since outgrown.
Do you hear that emotion in his voice? Do you hear that emotion in his voice? Sorry, I'm calm. You don't understand. Because, like, this entire time, Cholong has just been monotone, you know? So any, like... Oh.
My apologies. I didn't fully consider that so much activity might exhaust you.
Oh,
That's
no,
what he said.
it's perfectly fine. I was having so much fun that I wore myself out.
That's what she said.
Then I'll pay more attention in the future.
And I'll make sure to speak up if I'm tired.
I'd appreciate that. It's almost time.
There's a telescope! Wow! I can see your spats.
That
Girl.
over there
Girl.
is Mihoshi Habaki's
Girl.
constellation. Somehow this conversation feels very familiar.
It sure does. Brings back lots of memories.
Supposedly it hangs in the sky near constellations for a white dragon and black dragon.
Oh? Where?
My apologies. I don't recall. My master showed me once a long, long time ago. I wish I remembered enough to tell you.
I bet Woolby would be delighted to know about those.
I don't doubt it. Now then, it's time we headed back.
Oh, already?
Nights here will chill you to the bone. Linger too long and you risk catching
And
cold.
he's in thongs.
I want you to
Holy
get a
shit.
good night's rest.
I suppose if you insist. We'll just
I
have
mean,
to
he's
go
an
on
automata.
Of course. When we next come here, I'll attach a heating apparatus to myself. That way I can keep you warm as I hold you.
Oh, thank you. That sounds nice.
I see. I understand everything now. He's going to install pot. Sorry, what? Hey, Cry. How are you? He can be my hot water bottle now. Oh, God. Oh, he just woke up. GM. Ah, yeah. Okay. Hmm? No. No, cry. Stop looking into my brain. Stop it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted. Wow. Appreciated that. Thank you. Also, the wind is going crazy. Like, it's banging my door. Right, Clarice's first date. And then Kai's second date. And then we'll set up Choi Lung's third date. I think there are 5 dates. Let me double check. Oh, for fuck. Are you Tomio's friend or something? You're Tomio's twin. You were literally Tomio's twin. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yes.
You're not welcome. Not welcome, not welcome, not welcome.
Morning. Sleep. Right?
Bamboo Garden?
Wow.
It's Murasama's birthday. Wow. It's Murasama's birthday. Tomio's twin. God damn it. I'm now hounded by twins. Of course. Will it into the universe. I literally willed it into the universe. Choi Long. Heh.
Hard at work already? Pardon me. All right. I'll adjust my schedule. What's an acceptable time frame for you?
How about this day and time?
I'm fine with that. As for the location, I wanted to bring you to a certain place.
Oh, now I'm curious. What did you have in mind?
Somewhere a short distance from Autumn Village. Why don't we meet at the village entrance?
So Angie, why?
Okay.
No, well, not Angie, determined.
Give me even a tiny hint?
I can.
Hint.
However, I've heard you might enjoy it more if you arrived with no prior knowledge. Do you prefer to know or not?
That's a tough choice. Well,
he's so cute. Look at him.
Understood. Rest assured that it's nothing upsetting. You have my word.
All right. Even though I'd love to know, I'll just wait.
The dearly departed? It's not upsetting, he says. Okay. Right, for now... Clarice. Autumn Village. Get the fuck out, Junichi. Never should see. Holy shit balls. Kuraris. Kuraris. Liebling. Hey. Hello? Who's here? Murasame.
Good morning.
GM Ika. Oh wait, his name is Ruru now. And this is Moo. The Sunday who is emailing me on a Sunday. Let's hang out. Invite to Snowfield. Celebrate. He doesn't like alcohol. I wish I could just give him alcohol. Even though I know he hates it. Here is stale onigiri.
One gift deserves another. Take it.
Best boy chieftain of... Wow, thank you for that line. Chieftain of the Winter Village.
What is it?
Hole. His ass has a hole. Shove your fucking fist into it. Wait, what? Technically, how does anyone know how long I was gone for when I took a break for dinner? Question mark. No worries if you don't. It's fine. I was just wondering. Probably like an hour. Actually. What are you doing, huh? See, you see that? I did that for you. Jeez. An hour? Okay. Dunk.
Morning. Good fortune awaits you today.
Okay. Just so I know how much time I have to cut out. I mean, it's fine if I don't, but... Do you need help, peoples of the world? Yeah, like that. Get your own magic umbrella. Hmm? 40 minutes? Oh, thank you, Mayo. Appreciate. And that's with 30 minutes of me being, like, held hostage on the stairs. The children wouldn't let me up until I could name, quote unquote, all the brain rot characters, which I couldn't. Because apparently there are new ones as well, which I'm like, what the fuck? Oh. The brain rot characters. Like Tung 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 Sahur and all of that hullabaloo. Assassino, Cappuccino, Cappuccino Ballerina. Those ones.
Good morning. What do you think? Hey!
Which apparently, and I didn't know this, apparently they're racist. Like, well, some of them. Like, if you actually listen to the song, apparently, I did not know this. Like I think it was like a crocodile one? No, the shark with the sneakers. which is like Trollolo. I don't remember the fucking name. And I don't know if it's real or not. I know nothing.
What do you think? What's up? What's up?
What do you think? Perfect.
What's up?
You try and get on her good side? Yes.
Huh?
Holy shit, the wind's so
Yeah?
strong. Hmm?
Yay!
Hey.
Curry contest. Let's hang out. And then, yeah, and then, like, they literally they would not let me go up the stairs. I tried to brute force it, and... Nope.
Wow.
You can't go wrong with Yachi's cooking. How did she even become so skilled? Must have taken tons of time and effort. Practice makes perfect. I bet it would take me years to reach her level. How good a chef are you? What's your go-to dish? Me, I don't really have one. I've never been much of a cook. My mum's an amazing cook. I always let her make in rig bath. Practice. Whatever you make. You're begging for a stomachache. What? Seriously? That often, but often enough. Brute forced. Because I mean, I was thinking they're just children, you know. But then they grabbed to my legs, and there was a fear of like, if I step now, you know, I may cause bodily damage. Actually, really see. I really like actually that heavenly tower, because I like how you can see it from the distance. Ah, glorious, beautiful. Clarice, doko ni desu kar. Oh, Matsuri's hi.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Okay. Ah, Veyron, hello.
Sorry for the delay. Have you been waiting long? Oh, no. I just got here myself. So the rumors are true. No matter how long you keep a lover waiting, they will always claim they just got here when you arrive.
My, you're getting along very well indeed.
Third party Doshite.
Choosing Veyron.
Doshite, go away.
Why is he here? He insisted on coming, despite my protests. Seems he has yet to come to terms with the fact that I'm no longer a child.
Forgive me, princess. I think of you as anything but. I hear the two of you have entered into a relationship. Since she chose
Give me
your
your hat.
volition, the Tagesambro completely supports her decision. However, I trust you will act with restraint.
No. Plap plap. Wait, what?
Very good. Then I will not take up any more of your time.
You're leaving?
Of course.
I want his hat.
Better than to interrupt a romantic encounter.
You already interrupted it.
Your very presence suggests otherwise.
You're wasting our precious time.
Take care not to stay out too late.
I said I'm not a child anymore. I don't need a curfew.
You speak the truth. Pray, excuse me.
Hat, give. Give hat.
Why did he even come here? To greet you, perhaps? Probably. And also to make sure I stay.
See,
on my best
literally.
Well, forget about him for now.
You think I'm joking? No.
Shall we begin our date?
I was not joking.
I've really looked forward to this. I have to admit, I was a little surprised. By what? How you treated Veyron. You spoke to him like family. I've never seen that side of you before. Veyron is both my comrade and subordinate. But he's also like a father to me. Not that I'd ever admit it to his face. He'd only start fussing over me again. So, you must keep this a secret. I understand, but your attitude really reminded me of a daughter talking back to her parents. I beg your pardon? I would never act so petulant.
Got
Sure.
receipts.
I mean, it was adorable. I'm glad I got to see that side of you. You can't possibly mean that. I'm never speaking to you again.
Okay. Sure.
Finally, here come some suckers. Looks like it's just the two of them. I'm gonna scare the pants off them when they pass by. Why stop there? You were so close to the scare zone.
Yes, get killed. Get killed, get killed.
Oh, it's only Kotaro. A child? I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Shoulda used the Godslayer tech.
So much for his disguise. The child's been replaced by this fuzzy creature. Oh boy. How am I going to explain this? Can I pet it? Forget it. Cuteness trumps all else. I apologize for my behavior. I didn't realize it was you.
You nearly cut my head off.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry we scared you, Kotaro. Can you find it in your heart to forgive us?
Well, I guess. Fine. In return for 3 of Iroha's dango.
It's a deal.
You're so cheap, Kotaro. Like, you should have asked for
Why are you staring
3
at
years
Kotaro?
supply of dango or something.
Well, I was wondering where that adorable creature went.
What a way to say that this child is not cute.
Transformations. He can transform? Right. Just the same as me. Oh, like when you transformed into that woolly. Exactly. In fact, Kotaro taught me how to do it. Goodness.
Patty, 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 patty.
Kotaro, may I ask another favor of you?
Hit me. I'm in a good mood.
I will. I mean, we'll get too dark.
Actually,
too dark.
would you mind transforming into that creature again? So that I can pet you?
I'll pass.
Get pet.
You kind of give me the creeps.
No, my heart.
Just ask our buddy here to transform for you. It's a no-brainer.
I think I could pull it off. Any requests? Wonderful! While I did like the creature that Kotaro became, can you really transform into anything? Not anything, but I can handle something familiar to me. Then, could you transform into Wolby? Yay! So fluffy. Thank you. No matter how many times I ask to pet Wolby, he always turns me down. I've never been so happy. Thank you for that. That more than satisfies my fluff quota.
You two doing a mating ritual or something?
I beg your pardon?
Cringing so
in a
hard.
relationship, if that's what you mean.
Huh. Well, that explains it. Seems like a good match to me.
You think so? I'm glad that you approve. What a nice boy. Don't you agree?
No. Pain. Suffering. He's a growing boy that needs his dongle. You're being pet by a cutie like that. Why the fuck would you pass up? Have you seen her eyes? Crazy eyes? I get it. I get it.
How are you doing? Yes.
Talk about machines.
Yes? You've been on the go all day?
Fantastic!
Excuse me?
He gave Murasame a fishing rod and it matches his. That's so sweet.
What is it?
He doesn't like this. Oh no, he does.
What is it?
Hilika.
I give thanks to the lives that sustain my own. Yeah. What?
What? Chulong. Let's. Oh, there is one thing I want to check. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, you can. Fair enough.
Yes?
leave that on. Murasam. Oh no, Subaru. Hold hands. So lewd. Yeah. They, God, they really need, there's one thing I wish they would implement, and I don't know if it's possible to do on a future update, if at all. It would definitely be to add like a gallery of sorts, so that you could look back on some of like the cutscenes that you've seen already. Yeah. What is here? There's, well, there's Zaza.
Hey. 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 What?
Mm-hmm. Zaza. Sometimes a good chat is the perfect spice. Like, do I have...
Hey. What?
I'm missing one thing right now. Need bear topper? Bear toppler, that's the one. I need bear toppler. Bear toppler. First try, bear toppler. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
Hey, you found something. You know I'm only interested in fish, so it's all yours.
I often camped out on my way to Azuma. You may not think it, but I'm quite the survivalist.
Bear toppler. Toppler bear. Please. Oh, come on, give me bear. Toppler.
Wonder what sort of fish he's today?
Wonder what sort of fish he's today. Clarice, oh god, next is Kai, and then Chilong. And then... Ow! Who the fuck hit me? How dare you? How very dare.
Acquired something. How is the quality?
It's poisonous. I would not suggest... I would not recommend eating it. No, no. Absolutely not. Toxic
I understand that a camp requires fire for cooking and warding off wildlife. Although, I don't quite comprehend why the sight of fire brings a sense of relief. Combat complete. Time to reassess our situation and depart.
Kill them, everyone! Okay, guys, that took a long time. Come on.
A fine display. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Beto pala. Doshite doko. Ah, oops. Oh, I'm not dead. God damn it. Bear, top puller. Hmm? Beto doko. Meant to type that. BLG. Wait. No. No. Nothing will disappear. Let me level up King a few times. And Betty. I should have changed to Reginald. Fuck. I should have changed to Reginald. It's okay, it's okay. Betty's fine. You're looking for cars online? Also, go cook dinner. Mayo car arc? Monday for future people. Have a good Sunday, Mayo. Eat well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good luck with helping parents. Bing. Rab4. Hey, don't knock the Rab4. Rab4 love. Awesome car. Shmooly? You're not even doing anything. You just stood there. Being cute. But like... You did absolutely nothing. Ow, ow, ow. Look at him. Ah, wow. Will it reach? Here we go, a new brain rot meme. There's a commercial with Rolf Schumacher for an online car buy-sell website. Ooh. Yeah, the rabbit hole has been a part of your entire conscious life. It never ends. Oh, fuck, okay. Ow. Let's go, King. Level up for King. Huh. No. Ugh. The meme is basically about that scene that Rolf suddenly appears and asks, "Do you want to know how much your car is worth?" Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna... look at it off that way. Kai, and then Cholung, Kai Cholung. Ah. Wrong. Evicted. good. Yep.
Good night.
Ooh. No, evicted.
Yes. Morning. Sleep well? Right?
Kai, 12 p.m. summer.
At 'em, partner.
Let's go. Right, what else can I... Ooh, actually. Hello, Clarice. Okay. And then I got 1 seed from that. Ugh. The flowers hurt.
Excuse me.
Talk about weapons.
Yes. Yes?
That hat is so big. I don't dislike it. But like, much like Kai and like Treulung, I wish there was a way for me to that's not putting them in a yukata or in a swimsuit. I wish there was a way to just remove some of the...
What?
I'm so bold. There was a way to remove like certain clothing. Totally innocent. Like just for Treulung, just like his face covering. For Murasame, his eye patch. For Kai, his mask. You know? The meme is not as funny as it is in word form. And then I'm gonna look at it. Video. I will find it. Moshikashite. Matsuri.
Seeing you bright and early.
Where is...
Good morning.
Pathead. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Oh, look at
Yes?
He's such a good doggy. So cute. Right, Somerville. Mm. Why is there always one? Ah. I can't aim. Get drenched. Let's see. Let's use the higher level ones. Except for the 9s, of course. Mm. Oolalaka. Oh, okay.
Yes?
Arr. Subaru. Maybe I'll bug you again when I could use a nap. Ah, no!
Sure. I was considering asking you out myself. When and where?
How about this time?
Got it. We were talking about Kusatsu's place before, right? Want to meet at Summer
It's okay.
Sure. Though I admit, I'm a little nervous.
Oh, because we're going as a couple?
Yes, and well, people we know will see us together.
And that's bad?
Not really. It just feels a bit awkward.
But we are together. Shouldn't you be used to that by now?
I suppose.
Sorry, wait. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Eh. Buying a new car is annoying. You ended up buying a German car because it was cute.
How wonderful
Cute.
to see you.
Wait. Did I? Did I? Hey, Scorpions, how are you? Howdy doody. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Oh, it's race day. Shit, okay. Wait, what time is Kai's thing? It's 12 to 3, okay. Good. Okay. I gotta get rid of that level 1. I'm gonna accidentally plant it one of these days. Actual real. You built IKEA stuff? What did you build? On the table that you're using. Nice. Okay, autumn is done. Right, wait a minute, Kai. Wait a minute. Was it brand new from IKEA? Or like secondhand?
Hey! Sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't make you wait long.
Not at all. I just got here.
Great. Well, let's kick this off. Here you go.
Onigiri. Did you make it yourself, Kai?
Yeah. Though it didn't turn out too well. Still, pretty or not, it doesn't matter once they're in your gut. Anyway, come on, follow me. Okay, dig in.
What, right away?
Yeah, that's why I brought it, so we could eat it together.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Sure thing.
You ate that pretty fast.
Oh? Maybe you're just eating pretty slow. Ever think about that?
Kai, are you okay? You seem awfully rushed.
What? No. Why would I be? Onigiri are best when you wolf them down, you know.
I've never heard anyone say that before.
But it's a good saying, right? And go on, wolf it down.
Do I really have to wolf anything? So be it.
Great. You liked it?
Yes, it tasted delicious.
Cool. I'd call that a 10 out of 10 date.
Huh?
Great seeing ya. Let's do this again soon. Later!
What? Hey! Okay, he's definitely hiding something. I can't just go home without knowing what. I think he ran off this way. I should have realized something was off the minute he told me we were meeting in Summer Village. What?
Welcome!
There we go. That's the kind of energy I'm looking for.
You got it. I'll call in all the customers. Welcome!
He's working. Sort of?
Thanks, come again.
Great work out there. I made quite a profit today.
Perfect. Glad to be of service.
Here's a little something as thanks.
Much obliged.
Now he's going somewhere else? Kai, do you have a minute?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Well, are you busy?
Nah, go ahead. Hey, what's this all about?
That's my line. First you go to Tsubame's shop, then you're off to Watarase's. And after that to Takumi's. What are you doing? Today was supposed to be our date.
Ah, jeez. So you saw everything, huh?
Will you please tell me what's going on?
I'm working.
Huh?
Couldn't you tell? I got a few jobs.
What? Why?
I really gotta spell it out?
Please.
Why?
My tab. You know,
I
my
knew it.
yachis. I need to take care of it. I can't shake the feeling that things aren't gonna work out as long as that's hanging over my head.
True that.
Things? What things?
You can't get married with a massive debt like that.
We'll want to go places together, right? Maybe eat some fancy food.
Oh.
Sometimes I want to give you nice presents. Well, maybe we'll live under the same roof someday.
Bro?
The more I think about a future with you, the worse that tab feels. Let's be honest. It doesn't make me look good either.
So you picked up a few jobs?
Yep.
And decided to work on the same day as our date?
I'd already scheduled all that stuff ahead of time. Promised him I'd be there and everything.
Don't tell me that. We can always reschedule.
What? And turn you down? No way. Not happening. I could have never done it. If I've got a chance to see you at all, you'd better believe I'm taking it.
Dying.
Why wouldn't I?
Actual dying.
Kai.
Oh god, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in actual so much trouble.
There's something I have to do.
Yeah, you said that much. But what is it?
I'm a millionaire. I can pay off the debt. Don't worry.
What can I do for you two?
Yachio, I know this is sudden, but tell me, how much does he owe on his tab?
Oh god.
Whoa! Hold on! What the hell are you asking that for?
Kai's tab?
Oh god.
Please, I have to know.
We need to know the number.
Don't worry about it. Ignorance is bliss.
No, we need to know. We need to know. I want to know.
You really want to help him out, don't you? That's just precious. But it's fine. Seriously, you don't need to know. What matters is that he wants to pay it. Even if it's a little at a time, even if it takes ages, he has to do it himself.
Look.
Without that tab hanging over him, I'd lose my 2 favorite customers. What a shame. Right now, knowing that you mean to pay it back is enough for me.
Yachi.
So, no more talk about taking on Kai's debts for him. And Kai, stop worrying so much. You're gonna drive your partner up the wall. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now it's getting late, and I'll bet you're exhausted after today. You'll stay for dinner, right? My treat.
Wow. She saw straight through us, didn't she?
Yachi's no slouch.
I need to have a number.
Hey, Kai?
What?
I don't want to have a date like this ever again.
You're telling me.
That is not the response I was looking for.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll forgive you. This time.
Emily? Huh? Ooh, what? Look. He may have a massive debt, but like... Emily... Archie has a thing for broke, horny men, according to Emily. Oh god. Oh god. No. But also, technically, he's royalty. God, how much? I need to know the number. How much does he owe? Hello, Joy Long.
You've been on the go all day.
Okay. One more day.
Yes.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, and then because it's gonna be the contest, so I'm gonna end on the 6th before the contest.
Good day to you.
Hello, Sakna. Man. Man! I'm in so much trouble. Actual. Oh, this is hard. I genuinely, I swear to God, I promise, I did not expect to like Kai as much as I did. Holy shit. It's Mistel, it's Mistel all over again from Story of Seasons. Oh my God. This is why heart events are so important.
Guten
Do you have any
I
requests?
have a request. Would you
Mhm.
hear me out? Yes?
You said handsome wrong. Oh gosh, gosh.
Hey there! Stomach, what do you think?
What do you
Excuse me?
think? Excuse me. He's so...
What is it?
Chat about chores. Ooh, let's have a look at his face once more. His beautiful face. Ah, look at him. Ah.
What is it?
Huh. Beautiful man. Man. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Like, again, I do have every intention of marrying everyone, but at the, like, it's, you know, the first marriage, though. Like, the main file, the main marriage, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey. Hey there. What can I get you? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
You didn't expect to like the tall, dark, handsome man? Well, he has. Well, I didn't know he was gonna be handsome.
Thanks a bunch.
And also,
Thanks
I didn't. It's
What is it?
like in theory, just on paper, everything about him is like not everything, but like the main points about him are things that I don't like. He's an alcoholic. He's a slacker. He is rambunctious. He's like loud. He's brash. He's loud-mouthed. You know. It's like literally, it's everything that Treilung isn't. You know? Treilung is soft-spoken. He's helpful. He's kind. I mean, they're both kind, but like, in a more... Kai is more showy in his kindness than Treilung is. He's like the guy behind the scenes. And then, of course, like, the fact that Kai is in massive debt to Yachio because of his alcoholism. Like, again, on paper, everything about him, like, those bits about him, yeah, absolutely NG. No good, no good. But goddamn, man. I'm in so much trouble. so much trouble.
What is it?
And like literally, again, when I first met Kai, because he is in part like his when you first meet him, it is part of uncovering Kurama, right? I was like, oh yeah, these two, oh yeah, they are so BL coded. Like Kai's the top, Kurama is the bottom. but then, oh my god. But then if you really think about it, this entire time I've been saying that Kurama is literally me, like male version of me. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bad boys are hot though. You wanna fix him? I mean, the thing is... The thing is, like, Kai's the whole... bad boy, but not really, you know? And also, he's a himbo. Which... again, usually I don't like himbo. As a... like, not as a trope, but like... Oh... Airship forever gone now. It's forever stuck in summer. It's not my favorite thing. Like I'm okay with it, but it's not my favorite thing. Like I'm just it just really took me by surprise that I would like him as much as I did, or as much as I do. It is insane. I'm in so much trouble. Oops. So much bloody trouble. I did it again. It will honestly depend on the final, like, dates, hard events. Like, which one resonates more, you know? Type of deal. God, the bean, because like the bean toss with Kai, it was so good. Like the whole story with that. Are you really in love with his flaws, or are you only there to see the perfect fixed him side of him? I mean, for me, the important thing is that he wants to fix his flaws. And like, the point is that you're there to support him.
Good night.